Hey guys, and welcome to day 3 of the Go Build a Robot in 3 days for the FTC Into the Deep season. We have a lot of our robot up and running, ready to go today, and we have some sweet improvements we want to make. We want to target potentially the ability to hang in that 3rd level ascent, so that 2nd bar. We want to see what we can figure out for ideas there. We want to make sure that we're happy with how our robot is scoring samples into the high basket, and let's maybe even look at scoring specimens. We haven't worked on that very much today. I'm Ethan here at GoBuilda, and if you guys will introduce yourselves as part of our guest team here.
I'm Andrew, and I'm from Project Peacock.
I'm Jackson.
I'm Hope.
And this team we have here today is 10355 Project Peacock from Tulsa, Oklahoma. So we're pumped to have them here as our guests for this robot in 3 days. Yeah, we've had a super successful first couple of days. We have a lot of our robot put together. It shares some of the design language from the FTC starter robot for this season. It includes a very similar arm mechanism. It's on a strafer chassis now, as opposed to being a 6-wheel drive. It's got a linear slide kit. It's got the Viper Slide 2-stage belt-driven kit as a vertical extension so that we can collect more from the inside of that submersible and score in the high basket as opposed to the low basket. And there's a little bit more, there's a larger wheel on the intake that's kind of helping us. So I think today we want to do a little bit more prototyping and make sure that we're happy with how that robot scores, and then see if we can think of any ideas for how to get to that level 2 ascent. Let's think about that level 2 ascent first, because I think that could drive some other changes to the robot, like maybe changing where the motors are located or changing that arm tower. Do you guys have any ideas for how we can approach that challenge?
I had the idea of, or have a idea of using a linear actuator, so where it would pull either be from the back of the robot or one right here and here, being able to pull it up to the 2nd ascent and be on that bar, and then use our linear extension to extend and pull up and winch us up onto that level 3 ascent, and then pull our robot up with it.
Okay.
You just have to account for the weight.
Yeah, so we'd have to make this motor like a
Yeah, that's going to have to be a very different ratio.
Right.
And overall, hanging on a single stage of Viper Slide kits is pretty tough. So they're designed to fit that nice mix of being fairly lightweight and still being really strong, where you can do something like a single slide that supports a whole intake system like this. But hanging a whole robot off one stage, we probably can't do. So we might see if we can get those actuator kits fitted. I wonder if we can attach a hook right to this arm and pivot right up with that without necessarily having to hang on the Viper Slides. I think it's possible. We just have to add a second set.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
The question would be where would we put the linear actuator?
Yeah, we have a pretty compact robot, and a lot of that robot is packaged fairly well. So on the front of the robot, here on the side at least, seems like it'd be the easiest to fit. But once we're kind of hoisted up, I wonder how possible it's going to be to grab that first bar or that 2nd bar with the arm. We are kind of moving the arm away from the bar. Let's see.
Right. Yeah, because using this would have more torque. Yeah, I like that idea. But the question would be with keeping in mind the center of gravity.
Yeah.
If we have 2 linear actuators here, granted that would shift our center of gravity forward, but most of our weight is in the back, and so most likely we're going to swing under, and if we may not be able to reach that 2nd climb anyhow.
That 2nd ascent. Is there a world where they could be potentially mounted toward the center at an angle? Will they extend up and forward?
Maybe.
It depends on the height and how far forward they could extend, but I wonder if that would let us pull the robot up more evenly.
That's a good idea.
And then we're thinking about mostly to get out of the way of this slide system.
Right.
So if this didn't take up all of the middle of the robot, we probably could just have 1 actuator kit. You really don't need 2.
Right.
But having 2 is nice because it would be on either side.
Making it level and have
more
than enough torque to pull us up.
Depending on how wide our hook is, it might be possible to still have 1 and have it not totally hang kind of canted like that. But there are kind of a few options there. It seems like either way, we should probably get started putting one of those together. So I will send John that. Yeah, I suppose he's probably sitting right over there. Yeah, we'll send him a list, and we'll get a motor and an actuator kit on the way.
What motor should we use? A 223 or 117?
Those we recommend the 5.2 to 1, the 1150 RPM.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that should have plenty of torque to lift up the
Right,
motor.
'cause
That
it's-
stalls at something at like 115 pounds, I think.
Wow.
So 2 of them would
That's-
have no problem.
Yeah,
we could
more
lift,
than enough.
we could lift a robot even if it was 100 pounds.
That's like lifting an FRC bot.
Yeah,
crazy.
there's tons of mechanical advantage in that lead screw. A lot of teams end up with a fast or slower ratio because they want the just the resistance from backdriving from the motor to stop the linear actuator from falling.
Right.
But that really isn't necessary, especially with this mechanism. We don't need to stay up.
Right. And we don't need to hang there for very long anyhow.
Yeah.
Right, you're going to be grabbing it with the arm and then pulling up with the arm.
I mean, but so how long or how far does it extend?
Is also the hanging wheel just like last year, where it's just at the very end of the
I believe.
I believe so.
That would make the most sense. Yeah.
Especially since it's so difficult.
Right.
That's gonna be tricky though, because you want to make sure that you can get up there with plenty of time.
Yeah.
But also, if you get up there too early, then you're
You're wasting cycle times at that point. But
Yeah.
making sure you have the right amount of time, and honestly, depending on how fast we can get this thing to climb, especially using the 1150 RPM motors, granted, it is kind of like a lead screw, so it will take longer to pull itself up, but it should be decently fast, so I'm thinking about maybe going to start in process of hanging around 15 to 20 seconds left in game.
The lead screw mechanism itself, without load, takes like a second to a second and a half.
Oh, wow.
So it depends how many, like if we have 2 of those, we'll have plenty of time.
Right.
The kind of mechanism there doesn't matter as much to us in terms of the amount of time it takes to lift the robot as much as the ratio we use.
Right.
So we can we have a moving that amount of mass up a specific distance in a specific amount of time is the amount of power.
Right.
So we're kind of limited by the motor power, and then the different mechanisms we pick might have different efficiencies. So a lead screw might be slightly less efficient than another method of linear motion, but it should be really pretty quick, especially if we have two motors on that.
And that will be the last 2 motors that we have, or we can have.
Yeah, because we're using 6 right now.
Right.
We have the 4 for the drivetrain, 1 for the arm pivot, and 1 for the arm extension. We also are only using 2 servos right now. I don't see a big reason to add those second servos. The other thing we could look at today is Specimen. So we haven't tried to score Specimen. I'm sure we could. We have that intake pivot like our starter kit robot does. So I think it's going to be possible, but it will likely it'll require that driver skill and finesse and carefulness that robot does. So they'll be very similar in that regard, where you'll have to be very intentional with scoring those.
And honestly, I think it might be faster just to score the samples, especially early season, not having a lot of time to practice and score those kinds of things. Early on in the season, I think the strat's going to be the low or the high bucket.
Yeah.
But especially those high caliber teams, especially going on in the middle of the season, are probably going to be seeing more specimens being scored.
Yeah, I'm sure. I think those extra 2 points are probably worth it in some cases
for
the right robot design that's really focused at specimen, but that doesn't have to be our robot. This is a 15-hour robot, so.
It's kind of like last year with the mosaics. Everyone's goal at the beginning of the season was just like, get pixels on the board.
Yeah.
And then towards the very end of the season, it was like, how many mosaics can we get?
Yeah.
Exactly. That really bumps that
It
ability.
just evolves.
Like us in Iterative Intentions got 5 mosaics. Shout out to Iterative Intentions.
Yeah.
It's nice to have that though, because like that they put that in the rules in the game early on.
Yeah.
Because then it kind of accounts for us being able to get to that level.
And I am excited about the new additions to the game manual every week or every 2 weeks, because having that extra clarification is going to be very helpful, especially for those rookie teams out there and not knowing what a season is like. And
yeah, I'm excited for team updates. Those are going to be amazing.
Especially not having to look through the forums and dig through them as much. That was a pain last year.
Yep. Edwin, well, we had the fastest go build a shipment possible. So we're gonna start unboxing this linear actuator kit and just kind of getting a feel for how big it is. and we'll put that together. Edwin in chat asks, will this design be shared? The plan is yes. So our intent is to publish a CAD file and a bill of materials. It won't have assembly instructions like the starter kit robot does, but that should let you build or take concepts from this. So this is also a simple enough robot that I bet you could figure it out pretty quick. A lot of the design is borrowed from the kit bot.
I mean, if
I'll
we
take your
can
trash.
figure it out in 15 hours, then you can easily do it.
Yep.
I might have to trade somebody. Oh, I got it. I just kept slipping.
Yeah. Okay.
Ethan, you're gonna have to walk
Yeah.
us through how to assemble these. I haven't
Yeah.
ever assembled one of these before.
Neither have I.
Okay. So you have all the hardware. Let's for this kind of like just use the hardware that comes with it because that's going to be correct.
Okay.
This will get bolted to the end of that go rail.
Okay.
And you should use, we have 2 lengths of screws here with 9s and 11s. That'll go with 11s, I'm sure.
Okay.
And then with the same 11 mil screws, this sonic hub will get bolted to this gear. Do we have another sonic hub? Oh, we have a hyper hub, that makes sense. And then the hyper hub will get bolted to that other gear.
Like now or in due time?
Right now.
Okay.
Not right now, but as soon as reasonable. Do you have a 3 mil hex key? There you go.
Thank you.
And then, do you have the lead screw? You have the lead screw. Do you have the lead screw nut, the brass part?
I just saw it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So that'll
that.
get bolted at the end of this go rail with the
hiding.
11 mil screws.
Hiding
Alright.
under this package.
I go like that, or
Other way. Yep.
Forward.
And then I'm going to start assembling the support structure down here.
Okay. What can I be doing, Ethan?
Oh, yeah. Screw on the sonic hub.
Okay. From the inside or the outside?
Let me double check.
And
That's
then
a good question.
is it a certain way that it needs to be going on?
It's that way.
Okay. With the
Do I need more of these?
7
I'll
mils?
give you, no, 11s.
What? 11.
you probably need 2 more.
Yeah, I was about to say.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. I was going to say, he only gave me 2. Or only 2 got passed down.
And then on the hyper hub, you got it right.
Yeah. I just only had 2 screws, and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
that doesn't seem right.
Better. It comes with enough for you to use 4. You don't
Yeah.
strictly need to use 4.
Should I?
Yes.
All right. Look at us, we're all building again.
Yeah. It goes faster, much more faster.
Yeah.
SC77 says, correct me if I'm wrong, but you need to stay in the air for 3 seconds. I'm not sure on that.
Is that?
Is that
I don't
an actual
know.
rule?
I'll have to
find
double
it
check
in
how
the
that
rule book?
works.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
if you have a rule reference, a rule number for us, we'll pull that up and double check and read that on air. That exact verbiage will be nice.
Good to see you back, SV77.
Yeah.
Yep.
for real.
And Hinton Robotics Club says, what's up, chat? Hey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nice
you
to
guys
see
are
you again.
back. What's up, y'all?
What's up, Amelia?
Hi, Momo.
All right. We have 1. And then we'll do this.
All right,
as
what can I
well.
do next?
I think that's about as much as. Oh no, you can put this pillow block
Okay.
there. So at the end in that slot,
Right
and then
in
with the
middle?
flange bearing toward, flipped 180. Yep.
Like that? Okay.
Yep.
With the 11s?
Yeah.
Do we need to be in the middle or the back of that double wall?
Cool.
The back of that slot, but it doesn't super matter. Just as long as you're in that slot.
What are you doing over there?
Making
Installing a
sure-
pillow block.
Yeah. Making sure I have it right.
Peeking.
Yeah.
Do you have both sets of thrust bearings? Yeah.
Yep.
So you should have 4 washers and 2 brass cages.
Did you lose one?
Oh, they're stacked there. It looks like.
Okay. Yeah.
I got you.
Did you lose one's crazy? I haven't touched those, so.
That would have been me.
That would be crazy.
That would, yeah. There you go. What
Okay.
next?
That was all.
Let's install that onto the side right here.
Like this?
Yep.
With,
11s, as long as we have them.
Make a little
we have, how many? We just need 2 more.
thrust-bearing Sammy. A little thrust-bearing sandwich. Aww.
Oh, I was supposed to use the 9s on this. Can I have the 9mm screws? I used the wrong length screw. That's embarrassing.
What part number is that?
2800-0004-0009.
I don't like
Those are screws are all easy. You just have to remember the series, and then the middle set's the size, and the last set's the length.
That's actually
Screws
very
are always
helpful.
the one that people will be like, "Oh, I get you. You don't know the screw," and then those are the ones you always get. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll test your knowledge later.
Yeah, that's fine. I bet I could get all the parts in this kit. The exact length of go rail, I don't know off the top of my head, but the rest of these should be fairly
What's
reasonable.
partner of the lead screw nut?
Those are 3504 something, I think.
Oh,
Right? We threw away the bag. Nobody can check.
We threw away the bag.
3505.
Ooh.
Lead screw.
That's
Got him.
pretty
3504 is the collar.
Okay, do you want me to put the motor on?
Yes.
Demoto.
And then these 4 screws will
With-
do it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Is there a certain way the motor needs to be mounted or no?
That way.
Do you need,
Okay,
do you need a
sick.
hub?
It doesn't have to be
Attached to
in a
that plate.
particular way.
I would hope so,
Do you
Jackson.
need a hub?
Huh?
Do you need a hub?
I mean, if you want. I mean, I'm chilling though.
It's hard to have too many people assembling the same thing.
Yeah.
The biggest thing we'll have to figure out once we have this put together is how we'll mount it.
I'm Butterfingers.
I might have to switch with you because if I keep leaning over you, I'm going to mute my mic again. So that's what I did last time. I leaned across the table and
Oh,
muted it.
hit mute.
And I'm trying to peek because I don't know how to do this, so I want to watch.
It's a good thing that you're watching.
And you can see
You
over
know
me.
how.
-5. Who's Gryffindor in this
Me.
case, producer?
Me.
Okay.
I got 5. I got 5 last one. Oh, I got 10
Bet.
What is the 10?
And what?
Tenora?
Oh,
points
points.
for Gryffindor.
Okay.
Oh.
Keep up.
Chat, what do you guys think my Harry Potter house is?
Ooh.
Fun fact. Part number test, but for the chat.
You lost 2 points for using the wrong screw, by the way.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Hufflepuff.
You
Yeah.
can't tell them, Shane.
That was gonna be my guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you told.
I don't know that the chat knows yet. We'll see what the chat thinks.
And then you want me to mount the screw?
Yeah, I think everybody knows. I think that's pretty much on brand.
I want you to mount the
Yeah, and just
like
have
this?
it stand off a little bit.
I'm actually not a
that?
Gryffindor if that's what we're doing. So.
like standing off.
I don't. We'll line it up with the hyper hub because the
talking
hyper
about
hub will be in a
real
specific
houses.
place.
Here, I'll just wait till I real quick.
I'm a Slytherin.
I'm Ravenclaw.
I don't know what house I'm in. I'm not
Look
keeping
out.
up. Yeah.
Of course you don't know because you've never seen.
I
Harry
have.
Potter.
I have.
You didn't you? Oh no.
No,
It's
it's Jameson who hasn't seen it.
Jameson. That's crazy.
So are you
That's
Gryffindor?
right. I know
Do
you said someone.
Honestly, that would be reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree
Team
with
captain
that.
feels Gryffindor coded.
I
you
agree
know?
with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with both of those.
Man, Shane is cooking here today.
For real.
Okay.
Except for he thinks I'm Gryffindor and I'm Slytherin, so.
Did you answer the CAD question from the chat?
Yes.
Oh.
Cat question.
Yep. That was from Edwin, right? Yes. Okay. So now we
Sounds
will
familiar.
slide this in. They were in the chat a lot yesterday.
Yeah.
So we have the motor mounted. We want to slide the robot that way.
Yep.
We have the motor mounted. We have the pillow block mounted. This pillow block supports the lead screw. So now we just need to add the other end supports for the go rail. So those go. How do they go? I'm gonna double check everything now that I got like the very first thing I did wrong. Yeah,
Better safe
like
than sorry.
this
And what screws?
and like this. 11s into the sides of the dual blocks, and then that goes in this channel like there.
Okay.
Here you go. Hope I'll have you screw in some dual blocks here. So these get screwed into the last holes there. Or no, the second to last holes. And, there. Maybe. And then you skip to, you go one past the slot. So that one's there. Yep.
Sick.
And then we'll have the lead screw, we'll have the thrust bearings, and we'll have the lead
me
screw
hold it the
hubs and
right way.
everything like that.
Maybe if I hold
Where
it
do
the
we
right
want
way,
to
it'll
put
work.
this on the robot?
Where?
Yeah. Like
Good
where,
question.
Yeah.
Because like one thing I could see is us having to move the motors to lay them down in channel. We
Yeah.
have space. We could lay 2 of these motors down and have
Like these
them.
front ones.
Sure. If we want to put it in the front, if we put it in the front, we're gonna twist the robot back this way.
Ooh,
Or if we put it in
yeah.
the back, we'll twist the motor this way. One of the things that I'm not crazy clear on is so your 42 by 20 inch box is always horizontal to the playing field, and it's locked to your drivetrain. I wonder what happens, like, does that box translate in any particular way when you rotate the robot's drivetrain like this? I don't know.
Anyone in the chat know? Please let us know.
That's a very strange rule. So I wonder if, like, when our robot is tilted, if we can rotate our motor back more. I feel like we probably can't, but I don't have a great, like, rationale for that. So yeah, it kind of comes down to where we want to put that actuator kit. If we want to put it here, we can lay down some of those motors. Having an actuator kit like here would make it really handy and quick to just go over and do a first level ascent.
yeah.
That's the other nice thing about an actuator kit is that it's
Try and turn
pretty
that.
fast compared to rotating the arm and making sure it all works out. Having
just
one
hard.
solid mechanism
I
for
could-
it is nice.
You want me to do it fair?
No,
Hufflepuff is
was hard.
correct. 100%.
because this one was not that hard.
Okay.
You
I think so.
Oh yeah. So one thing you might do is loosen these two,
Okay.
and that'll let you. So
I
if
thought
you-
they were loose enough, and I guess not.
Oh, maybe not.
Might be.
Yeah, those should be fairly loose, and it's possible that is because that shouldn't have tightened
gonna
up
say,
quite that
that's-
fast.
See?
Smart.
I thought something was wrong.
Yeah.
I was trying to get, I was like,
Unless that
that's
screw
not
still in.
supposed to tighten like that, huh?
Oh,
About the red.
that screw might be kind of funny. Every once in a while, you get a screw that's just a little bit quirky. You know,
All right.
it happens.
Yeah, that was.
It seems like this probably started cross-threaded, so we'll just give it some torque and finish the cross-threading on this one. Sometimes that's the best option.
That's so fun.
Yeah, I really on machined threads like this, you should be able to thread it all the way in without grabbing the large part of the handle until you bottom out that screw.
Okay.
Yeah, so you got it. Otherwise, that's perfect.
So yes, if you fold down and you are more than 42, you're in trouble. Otherwise, you can go as tall as you want. Back depositing will count to the horizontal limit. However, interesting.
Is Ascent 3 worthwhile if you have fast cycles? So Ascent 3 is 15 more points, is that right?
15 more points compared to the Ascent 2.
Ascent 2. So that's 2 cycles. So you have to be able
To
to
the
do
high,
it
yeah.
in 2 into the high basket. You'd have to be able to do it fairly fast. But like if you can't get to that and it's 15 more seconds than your level 2 Ascent, I guess. So your level 2 Ascent could be 5 seconds or 10 seconds pretty reasonably. So you can't be much longer than 20 or 25
Yeah.
seconds before you're spending all of endgame hanging.
Yeah, I definitely do see a possibility of teams just kind of abandoning that level 3 ascent.
yeah,
and
I could see
just
that.
Cycling.
So
That's something that maybe we'll put this actuator and have a pretty good level 2 Ascent,
Yeah.
and then
I'll come back to that.
see how that see how our cycle times end up and see if that's worth it.
Yeah.
So where should we mount that actuator? Should it be here on the back, or should it be toward the front?
I mean, so if we keeping in mind if we want to try for level 3 Ascent, I mean, I think we should still try for it. But making sure that we have that level 2 Ascent consistent.
Yeah.
Is probably gonna be a good idea for today. But
Sure.
maybe more towards the middle or front.
So
Problem is you still need to reach.
yeah, you
the
have to get
bar.
to that bar from your
Oh.
actuator
If it's in the
kit.
middle, you're
You
not-
could do the middle and reach over this way, but there isn't a
Yeah.
clear path to get. If we have the actuator kit here, there isn't a clear path to get up to that second ascent from hanging
Oh,
off the
yeah,
side.
you're right.
Yeah.
Though that's a very clean way to get there. I think it would
think the
make sense
back
to move
angle.
some of these back motors into the channel quick.
Okay.
That way they're out of the way for if we want to put an actuator kit here and maybe one also on the side. So that'll be a pretty quick modification if we want to start working on that. I like that idea a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Yeah, Jackson.
Put the robot on the side and we'll get moving. Yep. So we'll
Here, you want to turn 90 degrees.
back
so you
to the
work on it.
regular
Yeah.
strafer orientation there.
Just realized this is
The
too big of a-
regularly scheduled program.
Back to our regularly scheduled programming.
I'm gonna steal this stool from behind you.
John, you should be a moderator in our YouTube chat now. TM. TM. Okay. I'm interested to see, so rule, let me pull this up here, competition, manual, FTC.
I don't know what to do now.
There's some discussion about like what counts as hanging this year. So 10.5.
Ethan, what do you want Hope to do next?
Okay, so that is, we have our lead screw. On the lead screw, we have this pillow block. So this is what's called a radial bearing. It's meant to support radial load, so that's what load in kind of this direction. But it isn't great at supporting for thrust load, which is this way. There's a lot of thrust load in a linear actuator system because that's the primary force we're trying to create. So we have thrust bearings, that's what those are called. So those can go on either side of this radial bearing and they can take that thrust load because they go up against this pillow block of aluminum instead of going against the radial bearing. So they'll just be one of those on this side and one of those on this side. And then, oh, I forgot about this. There should be two different size washers in an 8 mil thrust bearing. There's a washer that's larger than 8 and there's one that's closer to 8. So there should be one of these that slips over really easy and another one that slips over a little bit closer. So if it slid on that easy, I bet you've got the right one there. So then
Okay.
go, as long as the groove is facing out.
This way?
Yep.
Perfect.
We're gonna have to probably unplug the motor wire.
And then you can
This
follow
one
it
will be
with
a little
that. Yep.
tighter.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And then the next part there is this collar, so that'll thread on. And I'm just going to spin this if you hold it, as long as we can get it not cross-threaded. There we go. Sweet.
Okay, once you're done with that, we
This
can
is a
put
really
it on the side and I'll
fast-pitched
put it
screw, so it rotates a
up on the
lot.
sides
It moves a lot linearly for each rotation.
Definitely.
It'll move 8 mil for each rotation, compared to like a normal screw, which will be like an M4 moves 0.7 mil.
Cool.
So then we'll run this out all the way. We'll try to slide this lead screw all the way on.
Ooh, fun noises.
Yeah. And then we'll thread this in.
Cool.
It's kind of fun to work with the threaded lead screw parts,
Yeah.
I think. And then that hyper hub with that gear right there should also thread on this end. So we'll thread this through the lead screw until we get about the length of the hyper through.
Okay.
And then you'll flip it around 180. Yep, that way. Somewhere there should
Oh,
have
that
been
actually
pinch
makes
bolts
sense.
for the lead screw or the hyper hub. But I don't know where there's ended up. I can't remember what length hyper hub pinch bolts are off the top of my head. 14 mil.
I think.
I can't get this straight.
The,
I'm just
with
wobbling.
all, so this is a 4 start. So
Yeah.
there's effectively like 4 screws that are all here, and it is like tough to get it perfectly threaded.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Yeah, there we go.
my good hand is my shaky hand, unfortunately, so it's hard to line things
Okay.
up.
Cutter
So then
share.
we'll go to like the very end there, and then
Alright.
we'll throw in these pinch bolts. So these just lock the hyper hub down where it is on the screw.
Bang.
Yep, you got it.
Sick. For sure.
And then you can tighten those in
And
there.
then
Thank you.
in like this. Yeah. Also get the wheels on.
How's it going over there? I heard you dropping things.
We did a little bit.
We recovered it though.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Or at least
Fumble
one
on the
thing.
play.
I don't know.
That's so good.
There's multiple.
Fumble
but
on the play.
Oh, I'm dropping my
Bed 17 says, I've seen a lot of claws and a lot of active intakes this year, and few active intakes. Is active intake less effective? I think part of that might be where we are in the season.
I agree.
That should be flipped 180. So
Oh.
the ears should go back toward the motor.
Yeah, active intakes take much longer to make good than a claw, but they have I think they have a higher ceiling of like.
That's almost
efficiency.
always how it goes. These like single possession limit games do favor claws a little bit. Like a claw is more viable than when you have to interact with a bunch of scoring elements, and I bet they'll both be pretty reasonable this year. But I do like the active intake. I think that's going to end up being the more competitive option.
Yeah.
But for a really short-term build, it's tough to get one that works very well.
Yeah, really the only game recently that I've seen more claws later on than active intakes was Power Play.
Yeah, power play made a lot of sense. It was a big element. It was tough to active intake. The only team that I remember that did it like specifically well was Browncoats.
There's also
The Enforcers.
Enforcers.
Yeah.
Yes, I loved the Enforcers intake. You're right. So now we have this hyper hub, which is locked to the
I
screw.
love how we both
We want to
use the
lock
same
this
team.
collar in. What that does is it stops the lead screw from sliding. So we'll
need
thread
right?
all these together, make it so there's any space,
Thought I
and you
said
can
more
tighten
right
that
here.
pinch bolt on the collar.
Wrong one? Oh, I got you. Of course. No, I don't.
Beautiful. Now there's no movement, so this screw is fully constrained. It can't do anything but
Check,
spin,
you cover.
and that spinning will move the end of the actuator in and out. And now we can just add the driving gear.
It's like a magic trick.
It's fun.
Yeah, space it.
And 1 degree of freedom, right, chat? So then you can tighten the
Yeah,
bolts
see that
there. We'll
space?
just line up those 2 gears by
it's
eye.
supposed to look like
Those look pretty good to me.
No, I don't think you're supposed to have that.
Eaton, I think that's how you say that, says I was just going to go to sleep, but I didn't realize you watched this. It's relaxing.
That's sick.
I'm happy. You know, we're trying to make a chill robot building stream where we can also teach a thing or two through the process of building.
Glad you clarified relaxing
Yes.
Wait,
and
E2.
not just falling asleep but watching.
This spot also looks like it's going to be banger. Thank you.
What's up, Matt?
Thanks, bro.
How?
Yeah.
What's he say?
Happy day 3.
Thanks.
Matt, are you still in London?
Oh yeah.
Wait, you're
Because
still
if you are,
what?
if
Still
if
in
he's
London?
still in London,
Oh.
Okay, so this is done. We just have to figure out a good way to mount it. So one of the things about this is that this 60-tooth gear,
It's over.
yeah, so the center to center distance on this gear set is 24 millimeters.
Okay.
That's very nice because it is it means
so-
that you can use two 60-tooth gears on 2 hole spacing on channel. So you have a 60-tooth gear in this hole and a 60-tooth gear in this hole. The center distance there is 48 millimeters, which means that if you have 2 gears with a pitch diameter
did
of
we
48
trade
mil,
sides?
then those will line up.
Wait,
The
no.
only thing in an application like this is that having a gear with a pitch diameter of 48 means that it'll have a outer diameter of more than 48 mil. So if you just set this on the table, those gears will
Yeah.
rub against the table. So we'll need to stand this off just a little bit and then mount it to something like that vertical pillar, probably on the robot. And then
I
this
heard
motor
that-
will be able to drive us.
That rubbing when I was tightening and shuffling around.
Yep.
That's
Yep. So this will be very nice.
That was a very good, I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I like your funny
moment.
words, Magic Man. So the pitch diameter of a gear is basically how you determine how close to space the gears apart.
see if we can
If
do
you
this.
imagine that instead of a gear with teeth, you have 2 wheels that are touching each other, the pitch diameter is the point where they touch each other at. So that's a lot of times with gear ratios and gear teeth, we talk about having like a 24 tooth to a 48 tooth. That'll create your 2-to-1 reduction. You could instead think about this as, say you have a gear with a 10 millimeter pitch diameter and a gear with a 20 millimeter pitch diameter that still creates the 2-to-1. So you can boil down gears to 2 wheels essentially
Yeah.
and have all the math work out. It's another valid way to think
I
about
think
it.
this should work because it
Definitely
goes
makes
to
it
that.
easier to understand.
Which hole do you?
It's this the 4 mil hole right, 1 past the slot.
So I was right. I was
yeah,
wrong.
right
Yeah.
here.
What size screws do you think we should use?
11s are perfect, but 10s are also fine.
I'll hold this.
Let's
here.
do 11.
11s
I'm
are
cool with
nice, you know? And we have the 11 mil screws.
Do we have extras?
Oh yeah, we have them there. I just mean we have them. So,
Yeah, okay.
you might as well use the perfect length, you know?
Right.
It should be right.
They're just kind of a funny length.
This one?
Yep.
It
Above
should
the
it should
slot.
be up to this one right here, not that slot.
Above the slot.
Yeah. Right here.
That's correct.
Doesn't
Right here?
go up much higher.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. That would
Oh
be-
yeah, we should
I-
probably put the.
This would be
Here,
under
hold
the
it.
slot, I think.
I'm gonna cut off the.
Yeah.
Go for it. With your snips.
Here.
Snips.
Like,
That was like a lot of work.
what hole did you put it through? I'll put it through this one. Like, just trying to make it look
Yeah.
the same.
So it's
Oh, I just blanked on what that's called.
I'm really interested to see, like, if they're going to change a rule in a team update this year, I
should be.
could see them changing
right above the slot.
10.5 scoring and changing how they assign hang points. So,
Yeah.
assessment of the assessment of ascent and parking points is made 3 seconds after the arena timer reaches the end of the match period, following auto and teleop, or when all robots have come to rest, following the conclusion of the match period, whichever happens first. So, I would bet. Ooh. It'll be interesting to see if you can keep your robot enabled this year after the match is over and have that software limit. So last year, you just had to be hanging at some point during that 3-second buzzer. So you could start after the buzzer began, and as long as you lift off the ground, you were fine. You could start before the buzzer and drop before the end of the buzzer. Where this, it does read like you need to be up there
That's what I was talking
for
about
3
earlier.
seconds after.
You
So
have to be.
I know
like the
as a
whole-
ref, I was
Three's
pretty
fine.
strict on you have to turn off your robots before the end of the buzzer.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see if that is still a rule this year.
Yeah, y'all hopped on that really good last year.
I really don't, the thing about it is that I don't want to be on a field with robots enabled.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be
Smart.
dangerous.
That is smart.
So,
Especially like being in like.
oh, and disabled isn't
FRC
the correct
competition,
term
same,
this
same
year
kind of concept there.
because disabled is only a state that a robot can put that a referee can put your robot in. A referee can say that robot is disabled, then you have to put down your controllers, you're done, and you don't accrue additional penalties. So there are a few ways in the past. I'm not sure if that's still true. There are a few reasons you would do that. Mostly just like if the robot is like truly dead and is in a position where it's not stopping everybody else from playing the match, or if they do something super wrong and the referee says to stop playing the game. Which I have never called a robot disabled because they violated rules.
Not
That's a pretty
yet.
that's a pretty extreme case.
Yeah. And I don't want to be the first one to be
Yeah,
called that.
not
too.
that I would want that to happen, but also that would be kind of,
That'd be kind of cool.
yeah,
the
crazy.
first one.
Be like,
I did have
"Oh."
to give away.
Who's us?
I've only given away one card so far as a head ref, which
One
surprises me
Yeah.
because I've been head ref for a couple of years now. But just a lot of matches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 years. I was a head ref a couple of times in Frenzy, I think. I'm not sure. At least 2 years, maybe 3 years. The only time is somebody's robot fell over, and it was power play. So they had a really tall lift. The robot fell over, and it hit their drive team in the head.
Oh my god.
Which is touching something outside of the field and is a yellow card. They were fine, but I was
Good.
like, hey, I'm really
What
glad you
team
guys
was
are
that?
okay. I don't remember.
That,
hear
where
about
in the
that.
head? Like the top?
It
that
wasn't that
Oklahoma?
big of a deal.
Okay.
It was kind of just like a boink, and then it fell the rest of the way over, and I think they even got back up
I'm sure it
and kept
up.
playing. But
I'm
yeah,
sure it was at least scary though.
I'm sure
Get
it was in a
bonked
league
because-
meet.
No one's expecting to get hit in the head by the robot.
No, that was a league meet in
You took my
Oklahoma?
funeral. But
which is a little
Oh.
south. Yeah, a little south of
I bet you can have it. This.
know that.
Muskogee.
did we go there at some point?
What?
Where?
Oktahal?
We.
Because we had to figure out how to say it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we couldn't figure out how to say Oktahal when we first got there.
Yep. So I have been the head ref at Oktahal. I think every year that's been an event so far.
Yeah.
So we'll see. It is also the furthest event from me.
Yeah.
It's like a 4-hour drive.
Yes,
So we'll
I
see.
remember. I remember that last year. Because that was the league meet I had the clips at, where I was pinning people.
I have a bunch of those. Those are kind of my favorite. I have like so I have this little. It's supposed to be a spice rack, but it's a bunch of first stuff that I particularly like.
That's
I have like 4 spicy ketchup
Yes, they're everywhere.
clothespins. I'm
have
impressed.
so many
Like
of those, yeah.
those they got me a bunch of times.
Yeah.
My pins, first I thought it would be funny to hide them around the room, and because there's nobody in there, and then I started hiding them on people.
Yep.
But the league meet, it was like at the very beginning, so there was like nobody there.
Yep.
So I was like, I started pinning people again, just to see how many times I could pin them.
Mm-hmm.
I worked with the other refs, and you're +1 to pin you.
That's
I was
right.
like,
I remember that.
So I was like, I'm not gonna do it because I don't know Ethan like that, but you should.
Yeah, that makes sense. Matt says no meet in Oktaha this year,
What?
but there's one in Wagoneer.
Wagner.
Wagner. There we go.
Hey, that's like, I don't have to drive too far for that one.
No.
Bed17 says I'm
Wagner
excited for the
football game.
Limelight. That'll be cool. I'm excited to see how the Limelight does. That was something that we heard about in the competition manual, and I was like, oh, that'll be cool. I wonder if they do a bunch of cool stuff in FRC. So we reached out and tried to get to carry those because they're really an FTC product. They have our mounting pattern, which is awesome. So
Sick.
I'm excited to hear feedback. If you get one of those, reach out and let me know how it goes for you.
We got you, Ethan. We got you.
An interesting implementation I thought of on the way here was you could use it to like sense your alliance's samples in the submersible during auto.
Oh.
So you go straight to it.
You might want to put your safety glasses on
That-
while the robot's tilted over your head.
That wasn't what you were saying, but that does make me wonder. So we have the Alliance signs this year. Those are a fairly reasonable vision target.
That's
Ooh.
Because they're a pretty big, like specifically sized
Yeah.
color that you could filter for. It would be kind of annoying because your camera is probably also going to be at the same height, so you're going to see a lot of background. My classic story with that is Cybots 5795, 5975. In Velocity Vortex had a Pixie Cam that would track the goal you shot in, and which was sweet because you could just shoot automatically and it would turn the turret at it. But one of our sister teams had orange hats, and the orange was close enough to the red that every once in a while it would just turn at the drive team and just shoot at them.
Oh no.
Gotta keep them on their toes, you know?
Yep, exactly. And that year, so that was a shooting game, and you recycled those elements like an ultimate goal. But there was a very limited number. Like your alliance had 3 to 5 objects to shoot.
Yeah.
So if you threw one out of the match, you were hurting.
Cooked, if you will.
Cooked, if you will. Matt says not your league, Andrew, so you won't be there.
Dang.
By the way, earlier when you were talking to Matt, I confused Matt with Max, and I was like, why is Max in London? It's Matt. Matt, did you like the book I recommended? Yes or no?
So
No details.
somebody asked about the chain on the arm. That's our cable management. It's called cable chain. We'll show you as soon as the robot's back plugged in. So that just manages those servo wires so that you can extend and retract without cutting anything easily. So that you can extend and retract the slide without cutting anything. And it's a nice and constrained method of running that wiring.
Brother Max in London.
Raj says, hi Project Peacock. Would you all recommend the SAR 240 plus MGN rail combo you did in Power Play?
Ooh.
Hi, Raj.
It keeps so using that duo, it makes your center of gravity much lower when you extend vertically. During with using our state competition robot, that one state, we had Viper slides, and so there was a slide that extended past where we actually needed to be. So that just increased our center of gravity, and so that made us tip more, and so we actually fell over because of that multiple times.
We have lots of fun videos of the robot.
We do, yeah.
It's
How
also
tipping.
very useful if you need to like intake from low down on like bottom of your robot and still reach up high. It gives you nice extra stroke length on your.
So I can kind of show you on this
Sleeve
close-up
is
camera
valid.
here. I have a standard linear slide, like a Viper slide here, you have the full length of the slide of an inner piece, and that slides in an outer piece. A lot of times when you're going up, you need to move something from the bottom of your robot to the top of your robot. So you have a lot of, you mount an object here, and you can move that object up and down where this hand is, but you have this extra length of slide above it. Now, in a multi-stage system, that's nice because it adds additional support to the back of the next slide, but it does kind of potentially, waste some material because you have to run, you have some material that you're running the bearings against. So the slide system they're talking about is a carriage system where you just have a smaller carriage that runs out the length. So you can have multi-stage slides like this for your early stages, and the very last stage is just one carriage. So it creates kind of a cleaner looking slide system and one that could potentially be a little bit lighter.
Hi, Kyler.
We're almost at 18.
Close with that actuator kit mounted here. We're pretty nicely right under the limit, I hope. It's close.
This is very close, but yeah.
Possible. The biggest thing is, will this arm clear? That motor doesn't, but we can probably stand this off enough that it'll clear.
What?
Whew. And I guess we don't ever go vertical right now. We really just go 45.
Right. We may have to go vertical for the
Potentially.
For level 3 cent.
So let's try to stand this off a little bit and keep it as low as reasonable.
Okay. What millimeter standoffs do you suggest, and where are
So
they?
we could run standoffs, like an 8-rack standoff. We could also run like a mount.
Quad block?
A quad block, I think, is going to be a very solid way to do that. We'll just
Solid.
have to manage some of this wire down here so we don't eat it in our gears. So there should be a quad block that is 40 or 24 mil wide.
Ooh.
I think that's going to be the right width here. So that is,
This one.
yeah. Is there one more of those in that bucket?
There's only one.
Let's run the 27s, the next step over there.
I actually haven't seen these.
Yeah, so those have a couple fun uses. They're nice for low side channel. So these are, it's a 1201-0027-0001. It's a 27 mil wide, 43 long. I designed this one,
Yeah,
so this is
nice.
it's in my brain. So it's 27 mil wide, and that's nice for 2 cases. Will you hand me that piece of low channel by the motor right there? Yeah. So you can box low side, so 1121 series channel like this, and you have a 32 millimeter wide by 48 millimeter wide channel. You can also take mini low channel and make it wide and short. So you have a similar, you have the same dimensions. You have a 32 by 48, but that's just wide and short instead of being tall and narrow. I really like drivetrains that are this box low side channel. It's nice. But here we're going to use this as a little bit of an illegal building technique because we're going to make it an off pattern. So these are an inside part. We're probably going to bolt it to 2 outside parts.
Oh,
so we're going
nuts
to bolt it here
That's
and
smart.
bolt it to this top rail.
I
So
have
that'll stand off in a way that's really solid.
A good question here.
Yeah,
Can you use a Logitech webcam and a Limelight?
Most likely, yeah.
I think so.
They said I know you can
so
use
let's
2
mount 2
webcams
of
from
these.
last season, but they weren't sure
then-
if you could use those
Yeah.
specifics. I believe.
You should be able to also use a Husky lens and a Limelight.
Yeah.
But they do both take I2C.
Cool.
So you'll only have 1 or 2 more ports left because I2C 0 isn't that IMU?
And you can have multiples. You can still use I2C0.
Okay.
So the only thing is if you had an I2C device, if your Husky lens happened to have the exact same I2C ID as the IMU, but I don't think it will.
Okay.
So yeah, you could use all 4 of your I2C ports on both hubs. The only thing is that you have, they might hurt your loop times.
Yeah.
So each I2C read or write does take a noticeable amount of cycles of your rev hub. So, or not of the rev hub, of the expansion hub communication layer. So you can add some time in your loop times there.
Matthew said my immediate thought when something is too long like that is just to hack the end off.
Yeah.
I think we might end up with a shorter length of go rail. It is easy for us because we have all of the lengths of go rail here.
Yeah.
But that is also a fine option.
Here, I'm gonna go measure. I think it's 20 inches off the ground.
Kyler Smith's
Ooh.
asks, Ethan, what's your favorite Actobotics part?
545 360. That's it. No more context.
Clocked.
I could think of only one Actobotics SKU.
Will the new grip wheels make strafing worse due to drag?
No.
Red Dragon.
Makes it better.
It does. They are better. A lot of that's because of the plate clearance, the increased clearance between the side plate and the tile, but they strafe much nicer. They're faster in every direction.
So Ethan,
Well,
it is
Pennsylvania.
only 21 inches to the top of that first.
Okay.
So,
So yeah, we might make that shorter
we definitely don't need 25 inches of extent.
Jackson, are
But-
you doing something?
when we
You
chop
do, Chad.
the
Okay.
Just ask me the question.
when we chop
I'll
the go rail. We also
answer.
reduce our throw, which we
If
might
I
want
can't.
all of if we're trying for that level 2 Ascent.
I just want to
Okay.
be in charge.
So let's undo these number plates,
Okay.
these team signs, because they're right now they're interfering with where we're going to put our hang.
I got you.
And we'll just remount them at the end. I really like that those are 11 mil screws.
Yeah.
Stuffy's Forces asks, how would an I2C read write times compare to the time cost of running Vision off the control
just do
hub's
this.
CPU?
So that question is unfortunately one of those questions that boils down to a little bit of how long is a piece of string, which is kind of a joke way to say it depends. Depends on how long the piece of string is. It depends on the vision system. I2C reads and writes tend to take a very consistent amount of time, and that's just because of the specific way that the rev hubs read and write I2C. And that comes down to the specific way that the control hub board interfaces with the expansion hub board that it's attached to. You tend to add something like 7 milliseconds for most of your I2C devices.
Dang.
And when you add more, that kind of still increases. So that decreases your loop time. Where your vision system is much more dynamic in that you'll decrease your loop time because you're calculating, you're doing that vision processing, but it may not be by as much, or it might be more, or it might be more or less depending on the loop. So that probably just depends on your team's implementation.
Hinton Robotics Club
Boom.
asks how our day is going.
Good.
Mine's good. We're
Good.
building robots now.
And
Before
that's the fun part.
yeah,
Yeah.
Always a good day. You're building
are-
robots.
started today by watering some plants. I repotted some plants. I like how I just have like super normal mornings, and you guys are all like,
We
went
watched
to the
Final Destination. We played at the park.
yeah, and I'm just like, well, I did some chores.
We played on a train.
Yeah. It makes sense because like I live here and you
Yeah.
guys don't, but it's fun.
Yeah. Question on original build. Your arm is using a 1117 RPM motor. If I have 30 RPM motor, will that work the same?
Okay, so
This is the same
with
reduction.
the 5-to-1 reduction, external reduction, your total ratio is something like 250-to-1. So if you have a different ratio motor, like instead of a 50-to-1 going to a 188-to-1 or the 30 RPM, all you're changing there is you can change this larger gear ratio to account for that. If you just built this exact arm but used a 30 RPM motor, it would just be slower and have more torque. So that'll work fine. It may just be not quite as snappy at rotating.
Yeah.
We're kind of a
It'd
tough
still
one
work,
to get
just not as fast.
Likely.
as the
Yeah, do we need to take the motor off?
Well, I think we'll be able to get it.
You sure?
No?
No? Okay. That's fair. I respect that.
Okay, let's see how close to correct that is, and also see if I can actually screw it in. I know I could screw it in with an L
You
key,
can go
Yeah,
to
that's
the
like
takes
a
forever.
quarter
It's,
turn
like,
at a
still
time.
looking at Chad anyway.
And is that
That's this height.
as right?
We can
under
go down.
18.
We can go down by 8. I mean, in theory, I just
Okay.
have to get that screw
Yeah.
down by 8,
This
and then
is-
do it
well,
again.
this one's slightly magnetic too, so that might help you.
That might.
Also, in the same way, it may not.
Um,
Ooh, but this one.
this is a 2.5. I can feel it. Wait, is it both
I can
2.5?
feel it.
I swear they are.
so.
They are both 2.5s. Okay.
That's crazy. work.
That's a 3 mil though in that packaging, or the
There's also one right
unpackaged one to the right. Yeah, that one's a 3.
And just a thicker diameter.
Yeah, it's a noticeable amount. It's like that's what
I can usually.
you can tell.
Yeah.
Like
There's definitely a difference.
you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a big difference. Yeah.
Plus, there's kind of only 2 options.
Yeah.
It would have been a 2.5 or a 3. Oh goodness, this one's gonna suck if we do it this way. I mean, we can tear stuff apart.
Is that where it's staying in that place? Oh, just kidding. Never mind.
Think so.
I solved my own problem.
Maybe I can just abuse the ball end of this hex key and make it work. At least until I have to actually get it tight.
Yeah, I figured it out. I was like, that gear is touching the wheel. It's just because
Oh,
it's not touching the
yeah.
bar yet.
Question is, we may have to move our
I had the
line
blues clues
signs.
there.
Yeah.
Yes,
We could probably mount it on the side of this.
we probably could.
Essentially.
We can't make it vertical though.
No, you use the mounting. There's mounting holes on the sides. You just.
Move it down.
We could also put it on the front and back of the robot.
That's
side.
what I was
true.
thinking,
Really?
because you could just put
Yeah,
it right here.
I mean, at least on the back it's easy. On the
Yeah.
front, there's not a great place
Yeah.
for it.
But I was thinking about
Oh,
that.
I can
back
turn
spot
the-
right there.
For this one screw, at least. I can turn the whole actuator kit to screw it in.
I think we should be under 18. Just barely. Yeah, just barely.
It looks cooler.
It does.
It exposes the open side of the channel of the actuator kit.
Yeah.
This is the strongest way to mount it, but it's also the ugly way to mount it.
I would
But
would
that's
say-
okay. I think it's worth it. Can I get that screw in?
I'm watching us cook
Do
from
we
the
do we
screen view.
need to? Oh, if
Oh.
we take the arm off, then
We're cooking.
yeah.
We could probably
don't know
pop
what I'm saying,
this
though.
off without moving the whole arm, and that's gonna let us. I think we can just pull out this quad block, slide it forward,
Get that.
and angle it out of the way.
Oh, you got it.
Oh yeah, you got that screw.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's replace these with 11s too,
Okay.
because that way
Jackson,
they're
can
a
you get
little
some more
short.
11s, please? Thank you.
And then this is supporting our arm, so it's not gonna break. But
Ideally.
while we're here,
Chat is not moving.
Ooh, do you need 2.5 to move that as well?
Chat.
Or do you think we should?
I think this is gonna let me get to it.
Okay.
Chat,
Yeah.
keep up.
What? Oh.
Here you go.
Chat, is this real? Chat, I have nothing to do, so speak.
That is kind of the tough part about day 3 sometimes
It
is that it's in refinement and it's
Yeah.
tough to have stuff for everybody.
Yeah. And what's chat saying now?
Folks, chat with stick from Go Builder.
What did you say?
Go Builder says, pokes chat with stick.
That's funny.
John says, do something.
I was about to
Go Builder.
reference Facebook pokes, but I realized this is probably only a thing that like none. I'm sure you guys had never experienced Facebook pokes.
I do know what you're talking about, though.
I'm impressed. That hasn't
Thank
been a
you.
thing for a while.
Ooh. Don't speak. Magic Man says.
It's
don't
sight. It's sight. It's sight. It's
Don't
sight.
cite.
Don't cite the black magic to me, witch.
I was there when it was
was
written.
there when it was written.
What a boomer.
Nice. 2 points to me for miss.
Misquote. Yeah, you cannot misquote Aslan.
John
Come
just
on.
called you a boomer, Ethan.
Oh,
Okay, Boomer.
That's okay. That's
We have a. How do you get on RI3D?
There is not an established process, so there are tons of variables that we kind of use to determine what team fits the show better. A lot of those is like the travel time. Part of our selection process is definitely like the team's success in a season. Project Peacock was like an alliance captain at Worlds last year. They were a really successful
2 times in a
team.
row.
2 times in a row. So that's part of it is like, I think it probably pretty well boils down to competitiveness of the team versus physical location of the team.
Okay.
But Project Peacock is also a great pick for us because I've worked with them for years as a referee in Oklahoma.
In reference to chat is this real, or is chat real, or whatever? Chat, is this real? Someone says, I hope so. I've seen evidence that we're in the Matrix, but nothing definitive yet.
Oh,
Ooh. Suspicions confirmed.
Guys, I don't know if we should talk about the news.
The news.
Yeah.
oh yeah, there will be a presidential debate during the stream. I'm interested to
Oh,
see what
yeah.
our viewership does.
Oh.
But we are also nerds, so I could see all of you guys just staying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move our alliance markers.
Yeah, we'll have to
Stefan.
find somewhere.
Stefan with a cool name. I remember you. Not very robotics. Have you seen the breaking news from Hartfield Jackson Airport?
No?
No? What's up?
Matthew clarifies the planes that collided on the taxiway.
Oh, wow.
That's not good. Interesting. Wonder how that happened.
Wait, SZ77, are you also Stefan?
You got 2 Stefans in the chat?
Hey.
Wait, is the Stefan back?
I see 2, but apparently there's 3.
The Stefan's back.
Yeah, I just talked.
If your name is Stefan and you're lurking in the chat, now's your time. Now's your time to prove that you are your own person.
Ashar,
Okay.
Ashar says, Ethan, will you ever come to Texas with the crying emoji?
I've been
In
there a few
Texas.
times. I'll definitely be in Texas for Worlds. I think outside of Oklahoma and Iowa, Texas is the state I've been to the most events at. I've been to at least one kickoff event there, a qualifier there, I think another qualifier there. But I have not been to Texas State yet, so potentially we'll see. It'd be a fun one.
I don't think that's how it works.
Well,
Theoretically, if we won Worlds, would we get picked?
Maybe.
Maybe, possibly, but don't
Potentially.
Invite AI citizens now.
So you have a one-hole channel? Is that what you got there?
I think
That's what I was thinking.
That's kind of the classic hook that you put on an actuator kit to hang.
I think AI
But that's
Citizens
too,
breaks
that's
the
too, that's gonna
proximity.
put us over the limit
Okay.
of 18.
Yeah, we're also definitely far away. So we have to be like
accidentally
here,
touched my mic. I said,
Yeah.
and it would probably be
imagine
better if
that
it was
right
like
here.
stands
That's
out
a
a little
loud
bit
noise.
further. We're really looking at this way probably to grab that and then
We
be
could
able to pivot up.
do
So on the
a
back here.
flat. You could do a flat piece. Flat piece of.
A low side channel like this might be a good option, a shorter one obviously, and then have another low side channel here, so you can kind of go up to it and hook on.
Okay.
So I wonder if we grab like a 3-hole or a 4-hole channel, and then we can add
4-hole
another
low
channel
side?
like this. Yeah, it's on that side.
Gotcha.
I like that idea.
Pixel Cat, you scared me. I thought you were leaving. Said, now that
Don't
you
leave.
mention it, Ethan, I guess I should go abandon this to watch politics.
It doesn't start until
JK, of course.
it doesn't start for a while.
You scared me.
Oh yeah, that might still put us above 18, but that's
Also-
fine. We'll figure it out. We can
see.
run a shorter actuator,
Yeah.
We are
probably narrowly, but we can figure that out.
We are a quarter of an inch too tall.
Yeah, we could throw a shorter
Or could we flip it
go rail.
upside down?
We can. It just means that our bar is contacting on.
Because that is
narrow ports.
less than 18.
We'll also have 4 mil for a screw head above it. So let's throw it this way because I think that's a better hook, and then we can put a shorter go rail. We can drop 24 mil off that, and then that'll work nicer.
Or
So if
do
you
you
want to
wanna-
bolt that on,
Do you want to take the go roll off first and replace that first?
let's make sure our hang works first.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good idea.
because I think we might end up rebuilding this for other reasons anyway.
Where do you
So-
want? Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll have another, probably like a 1-hole that we can just bolt on quick to act as the end of that hook. We're on 10s and lock nuts probably.
Having fun with the chat.
No, chat isn't moving.
Dang.
There's maple syrup discussion.
Yeah,
I wish I had some like
Patty-
input on this.
Patty said Vermont is way better. We have maple syrup.
Way better than where?
I assume Texas.
Oh. Those are like very different states.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I think it would be tough to pick 2 more different states.
Yeah.
At least in my brain. I don't know.
99 SZ77.
He's already going to bed?
It's 1
Dang.
a.m.
Yeah.
1 a.m. Yeah.
He stayed up till like 2 yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Tune in, not tomorrow because this is day 3, but
Yep.
catch us on our overview video. Here's this one more, so we can tighten those, and I think that's going to have a pretty good shot.
Yeah.
And then we can probably roll this over to the field and give it a little test.
How are we going to test it without powering it?
We can just wired power it.
Yeah.
Hey John,
Okay.
will you find us a motor controller and a servo commander?
Peacock.
Actually, just if you find a 1x15, I have a servo recorder.
I don't want to throw out the mic.
Sweet. Okay, that's perfect.
I I want to know how
We'll
to pronounce
try
your
it.
name. So can you drop that in chat? I'm gonna read your comment anyway. Y'all's power play bot was so cool.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Wait, which one?
I'd assume the
The,
world.
the world's one. Yeah, that one's so much better.
Yeah, which one of the three?
The 3, yeah.
I'm actually almost positive this one works because
I
it has
would
a shorter
assume the
cable because
world
it's a
would.
return.
Since
We can
that's
test it
the
in
one
terms of-
most people.
Saw. Yeah.
And this one's a PWM switch. This is it, I think. As long as this one works. Sometimes in R&D we get returns and then they end up in the bin. But this one should work.
Pixel Cat
Uh,
says maple syrup is amazing. I always get the 100% stuff. I like fake syrup. I like fake syrup. Jamie likes. Sorry, I should say Jameson because we know Jamie and Jameson.
Yeah, that's true.
Jameson likes real
Sick.
maple syrup, and I don't.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like
Real?
real maple syrup.
Chat, is that real?
Chat?
My favorite maple syrup story is, we went on a field trip as a, like when I was in school, to a like maple syrup farm, I guess,
Don't
and
put
we had maple syrup on ice cream, which was very good. Would
Oh,
recommend.
that sounds good.
I've never had it again, probably because I don't think I've thought about this since then, but it was fun.
That's how you should celebrate tonight.
Yeah, well, I think that's fun. We'll make it happen.
I love your username. What could go wrong says. What?
It's a fun sound.
Yeah.
What could go wrong says. What do you mean? What do you mean besides Iowa? Ethan.
Oh, I've been to a lot of events in Iowa and Oklahoma because I'm from Iowa and I volunteer in Oklahoma.
All right.
Okay,
Test on
I
field?
think we can head over to the field, try our hangout, and see what happens.
Sick.
We can answer questions when we come back.
John,
Yep.
there is a servo joystick on my desk. I'm like 80% sure. That's going to be a lot nicer than a dial for this. An orchard is the correct word, I think. Better than farm.
Which we're probably not in 18 inches now. With
No,
that.
I'm sure we aren't. So, and we have,
We're barely inside.
honestly, we have too
Oh,
much.
yeah.
No, we're
with-
definitely not.
We're like a quarter
18
inch
inches
above.
this
Oh,
way.
lengthwise.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sure. Yes, that's
Yeah.
correct. So,
Ooh.
but we do probably have enough length to grab this.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's a
true.
good problem to solve. This definitely fits our prototyping concept of like, let's throw stuff at it, let's
Yeah.
build things, see if they work, and then figure out the execution.
Yeah.
Right.
That's very much how we designed the starter robot was, hey, there are things that aren't right about this yet, but let's make sure it works and then worry about that. Because that's the hard stuff. The hard
Right.
stuff is like, does this fit in 18? Does this like satisfy these requirements? Does this use too many or not enough motors? That kind of stuff.
Still not over the shoes on the field. Can't do it. I'll kneel. That's a good idea.
Hello?
Then I'll have
Oh, do you
to
have any
peek over
power
the
to
bar
it?
like I'm a little kid.
Yes. Oh, I'm in play.
Oh.
Is your hand away from those
Yeah.
ears?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Okay, so we just need more throw.
Yeah. Here, wait. Go back up. Ooh.
Watch his face.
So
Yeah.
if we figure out how, I mean, we don't need all that much more throw. The biggest thing is, like, because this has way more extension than we need.
Yeah.
Do you want to pop the robot off there?
Yeah.
Oh,
How-
sweet. That's going to be a much nicer thing.
Uh,
So a thing, I can't catch anything unless we're on a live stream, and then I can always catch it. So
Nice.
that was safe because I can always catch things on live streams.
it's like pressure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
It's the opposite of being camera shy though.
Can you? I don't remember. I'm gonna do this in a funny way.
Oh.
I couldn't remember if I could reverse the direction, but that's fine. Yeah. So we have way more throw than we need.
Yeah.
So having this whole thing be shorter, so like a shorter channel, a shorter go rail, is going to give us more throw, more effective throw, because we're going to be able to use more of the throw of the unit, even though we're
Right.
actually decreasing the stroke length.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You flip that up there.
Mm-hmm.
I must be lost on how we're grabbing up here.
Oh,
Over there.
up to here?
because
I think the hope is that we'll have a lot more. We'll be able to lift the
yeah.
robot up a lot higher
Yeah.
with the more
throw.
correct length
Yeah.
actuator kit.
I just was thinking, because we were already having trouble down there with staying in the
Yeah.
18 by 18, so adding stuff. That's what I was worried about.
And this also decreases. So
Yeah.
even if we have something like flips out this here, this also decreases our overall 42-inch footprint. We'll have to increase the software limit, be more software limited.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's barely. I don't think that's even an inch, really.
It's not a ton,
Yeah,
so I think
so
that'd be okay.
yeah.
It's just not at all in 18.
right.
So I think this is a pretty good parts to say, let's stop
Minimize?
and consider if we want to go for level 3 Ascent. It's 5:15. So we've got a pretty decent amount of time still.
I think we should go for it.
We can go for a level 3. That means I think the way we're approaching it is right. So we might add an actuator kit. I could see that being an option, or I could see us making this hook just enough wider that it supports the robot and stops it from rotating this way.
I like that
Right now
idea.
we like pivot up this direction when we
Yeah.
hang. So if
We can
either
extend
we have
that,
another one
yeah.
here or we have this just wide.
I like that idea.
And then we need to solve fitting in 18. So the big thing is when we go all the way back here, our wheels touch the bottom bar here.
Yep.
And we kind of have to this is about the minimum length we can have this hook. So it either would have to pivot out, which I don't really love, or we have to have another
Are
solution.
we trying to
here.
make this go this way a little so it's not?
Potentially. Yeah,
So
because
can
right
you
now.
just bolt it in this area instead of all the way at the back?
Yeah, so
It would make
I think it's going to make it so that we aren't overlapping the bar when our wheels are all the way back touching this bar. Yeah. So I think we need it to be about that. That's about the minimum we can be.
all right.
Because even that, we kind of have to pull the robot back. Is there any other levers we can throw here? We can put it on the front. I mean, that's a possibility. So that would look like
Where would we put it?
here, where these motors are. So then,
Can 2 motors fit in the 14?
no, we would have to undo what we did earlier and put the back motors vertical again. But thankfully, that took us like 15 minutes.
Yeah. So if we have a shorter linear actuator here,
Yeah.
would that get us taller?
Yes,
Okay.
because right now we're not using very much of our throw.
Right.
So this is, I'm going to move this again. So this
Yeah.
is about the minimum height we need, and we have all this extra extension. We have a ton of extension
Yeah.
we're not using. So when we make
Yeah.
that go rail shorter and we make the channel shorter, we'll use all of the available throw. We'll still be decreasing the total throw, but we'll use all of it.
Okay.
And then we'll be able to pick the robot up higher and then
then fold
hopefully
it.
add a hook to this arm. So the hope is we can get this up high enough that we can
Yeah.
grab it with this arm.
Because here, go up with it. Yeah.
Oh, pick up the robot.
Yeah, pick up the robot, yeah. Because we're almost already there.
Yeah, we need 4 more inches or so, 120 mil, which I think is very possible.
Okay.
So I think that's possible. We need to figure out how to fit it in the box is the big thing.
Yeah.
Right.
So the levers we can throw there are we can make this flip out, or we can try to get this all further inside the box when we're collapsed in.
Yeah.
So
We already have trouble with that, so I'm
It
a
is.
little worried about that.
if there's a way for us to make the intake further inside the robot, like the levers we can throw there are, we can make this a 4-stage kit of short slides. That'll keep our extension fairly long, but it'll mean this whole arm can be narrower or can be shorter,
Yeah.
and this can come all the way inside the box. Because right now, a lot of our 18 inches is taken up by the end of this intake.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's a possibility. We could potentially leave this and move this motor, because this motor is right now limiting how far back we can push the slide system. If we put the motor here potentially, and ran some idlers in a smart way, we can move us all back by 48 mil.
Question is, do we have time for it?
Um,
To try and get to that level 3 cent.
We're
Potentially,
quick.
we can try.
Okay.
Especially if that's our main focus for this.
Yep.
Or if we have some people work on that while we have some
I think
people
that's
work
what
on
we
this.
do. So
Okay.
we tear this back off. And then we work on, like Hope and I can work on the slide system, and you two can work on making this shorter.
Okay.
How much? Did you still have that tape measure?
Somewhere over
We'll see how much shorter we can make this.
Yeah, it's like
It's pretty
It's a
far.
lot.
Yep. So we won't be able to just make, let's see here,
What you need measured?
this distance right here.
3 inches.
So, okay.
perfectly.
78 probably.
That's a really satisfying 3 inches there.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we make the channel shorter and leave the go rail the same length, that means we're decreasing the throw. It doesn't get this down any further. If we leave the channel the same length and decrease the length of the go rail, I think that does everything we need. We do still want to get this closer. No, because right now this go rail. Oh, did we lose our gear?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. So we
Uh-oh.
always need to tighten those
Yeah.
screws more. This go rail sticks out of the end of the actuator kit some. So let's try just reducing the length of the go rail by 72 mil and see what that does to the equation. And that shouldn't take very long. So right now this is a 288 mil, so that needs to go to a 208 mil. I think that's what that is.
Something like that, yeah.
Maybe whatever
That'd be 80 mil reduction.
You're right. Yep. So
I mean, that might actually be better.
216 mil is the length
Okay.
of that. So we'll go to a 216 and see what that does to all of the numbers in this equation. I like that idea.
All right.
Okay, let's roll.
While we do our parts, would
Yeah.
you like to explain what throw is?
Yes, so throw is just referring to the amount of extension you have. So if you have an actuator kit that say moves from 8 inches out to 10 inches out, the throw or the stroke length of that is 2 inches. So it's the difference between the minimum extension and the maximum extension. That's the most useful dimension in most of your slide systems, is how much total change do you have in position.
Doves.
Okay.
W for the new vocab word.
Yeah.
Wow. Tools.
Okay, we have some
Let's
chat to
see,
catch up on
you.
too. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So is the limelight actually worth it for $190 each? I don't know that it is this year. It's a tough one. I think it could be, but I'm not sure. I'm interested to see what some teams' opinions who get to using
don't
them and have some experience have opinions there. We use the XT30 to bullet connector, direct power to the motor. I like that system because it's a joystick, so if you let go, it stops powering the motor. It's really intuitive. It's a little more expensive than just that adapter, and it isn't at all necessary for FTC, but it's nice.
Or can we just... Ethan, how you suggest us taking this off?
So if you would just undo these 4 bolts that hold it to the quad blocks, that way you can take that whole actuator kit off, and then Hope and I can work on the robot. So leave those screws there.
I was just waiting for him to finish with
Yeah,
chat.
and then
But whatever.
let's see here. Yeah, we'll keep working through chat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would
I'm gonna wait for you.
be better.
I like the brush versus brushless motor discussion. Brush motors are the only legal ones in FTC for total motors, and depending on your applications, they're nice because they're simple to control.
Brushless motors are fun for RC cars.
They are fun. They are a lot of power in small packages.
Yeah. Jameson would be proud of me for that comment. Are we caught up?
Thank you, Jackson. So,
Oh, here we go.
All right.
Imagine this
then...
DeWalt smart dock with a 20-volt battery, our smart dock, and a yellow jacket. That does totally work. We've done that a lot. That ends up being lower power than like a Saturn, but we published those specs for Saturn motors.
Did you see what Pixel Cat said right above this?
I don't know that I did.
You could use the arm to angle
Honestly,
your
Bert,
robot
this
back
might
to
be- I thought this
get a
probably
better
easier.
angle to grab.
That's not how it goes.
Okay, wait. Okay. So you extend the Pixel Cat suggestion in chat, right? You extend your intake out, and then you drive the arm to pivot the robot. Extend the actuator kits out, hook, and then actuator kit in.
That
That's actually
is an interesting
idea.
That's a great way to solve fitting in the
Yeah.
box. I do still want to
Fun suggestion.
I think that it's going to be interesting to move this motor. Moving this motor isn't going to be too challenging. It's nice that
wanna
it's
take this
just
off, Bert?
kidding
a
you.
2-stage kit. But that's a pretty fun suggestion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put there.
I wondered if you
that on
saw
it.
that. I was like, it was right above
That's
that
a
one.
great.
I scrolled
check.
back down because there's.
Yep.
There's already one on the table, so
How do you
I think
power
that was
NVMe
already there.
rail?
Okay.
I don't have.
How did this?
I don't have any great suggestions there. I have not worked with them in that same kind of linear slide system.
Dude,
Okay. Do we want to try a solution like that?
Yeah, this is right. Yeah, this is much faster.
drivers.
Do we want to try a solution like rotating the robot? Or do we want to rebuild the intake, rebuild the arm to make the intake collapse further in the robot?
Which one's prettier?
Ooh, interesting.
Which one's prettier?
Ooh, probably
It will
being
be
able to collapse
it'll be a
them little
nicer
better.
looking robot, but it'll be a more complicated robot because it won't just be like the kit that you bolt to the underside of the arm. What we'll probably do is, because this has some
standard.
kind of unnecessary channel,
Yeah.
this,
Yeah.
I can't remember what, like the 11-hole channel I think this is kind of redundant to the low side on this arm. We could remount all of this so that the Viper slides are mounted right to the mini low, and then these idlers are on the mini low and the motor's above it.
I don't see a problem with that.
Okay,
It would have been nice.
let's do some rebuilds. This is going to be fun. Okay, the first thing we'll do is we need to take off these pattern plates because we're just going to drop this whole two-stage kit out of the robot. So I will steal this wrench, and then we're going to unscrew these two bolts first.
Stealing is not nice, Ethan.
Not literally.
not GP.
I say steal.
Yeah, that's not GP.
Yeah, theft
See
is
that?
not GP.
See that
TM.
right-left check on the
In case you
close-up?
didn't know that.
As if you did. No, you didn't.
Yes.
You got it. Can I have the other wrench there? Sorry,
The fun wrench?
the third one. One more.
The periscope wrench?
Yeah, the periscope wrench. I like that.
It seems like a fun way to say it.
Alright.
Do you know which one
Yep.
they're talking about? Because none of them look.
None of
the other ones look like a
periscope. We always say cast wrench because I think that's how you actually manufacture this wrench. But that's a very nerdy way to refer to it. The manufacturing method that you use to create the wrench. We got it. And then,
Did we?
yeah, it's
Crooked.
so now this screw is holding this arm up.
Yeah.
So there's pressure like holding that
Yeah.
screw in. So we'll leave
see.
that because it'll all fall out at the end. Oh, these back two wheels are on backwards. So these are creating an O. I was like, why is this robot rotating so easy? It's because it's rotating on the rollers so that it turns really easy. So this is, if your robot is like rotating uncontrollably when
yeah.
you're strafing, double check that all the rollers are pointing to the center of the robot.
That might have been my
Maybe
fault.
maybe that's what the problem was.
I don't know when we made that change.
When
we probably
moved
Yeah.
the motors
Yeah.
and
That makes sense. I bet you just swapped the wheels before, so we
Yeah.
haven't driven the robot since then.
Well, that's,
I think you would have noticed it. Like, they're.
I'm struggling.
You can also grab that T handle. That'll give you a lot more leverage. Yep.
Is John getting us rail?
Oh, there should be one on the wall. There might be one on the wall.
Oh.
They're in bins up there.
Oh yeah.
And I think we're looking for a 216 mil. We got it.
That's 288.
There might not be a bin for the
That's a
216.
288.
Yeah.
There's a
I think that's
240.
the length. So we'll have to have John grab us one of those.
Yeah.
But we'll send him a message. Unless you'd like to go find him. Oh, he just sent me a message. Perfect.
Watching the computer for a second.
Okay.
He is the current Magic Man.
Ooh.
Mystery Man. We have Magic Man and Mystery Man.
Yes. You got it. A bunch of stuff is going to fall out.
Secret tunnel.
Yes.
Yes. And then these two are the only ones left that hold this on. So,
These two?
yep. So I'll hold this arm, and then you can go through that hole.
I always forget that I can do that, and then I'm like,
It's
oh,
nice.
Oh yeah.
Lovely.
Man, my directions are off today.
That's okay.
This is the first time this weekend I've messed up. I had to check.
We're not all
A couple
perfect.
seconds. Yeah.
Much more smoothly. Nice.
I know I've been doing good.
Oh, and that's the screw holding feature.
The click.
Yep.
What a lovely day.
Whew.
That was a really funny face
Well, we
to
got us
make.
a 216 mil go rail. Lovely.
That was a really funny face to make after saying what a lovely day, because I put some elbow grease into there.
Can I steal this from you?
Yeah, go ahead.
These screws are still holding it in, so they're kind of annoying to get out sometimes. So I'm going to take advantage of the screw holding feature on this and kind of wiggle it out, maybe. Maybe not.
Doesn't seem like it's doing much wiggling.
Okay, let go if you would.
Why is that so satisfying in the world?
Come here. Now I'm going to try to just put pressure on the screw and thread it out. That works. We should have taken these all the way around. That's okay. We could also like grab them with pliers, I guess, but that's a...
That's a whole other tool.
And then
we
I'm going
have
to
to
scratch the screw head and it's going to feel bad. That screw didn't do anything wrong.
No.
It just did its job diligently.
Yes, sir, too.
So diligently, in fact, that it's annoying to get out. All right. Let's see. And then let's just leave the intake attached to the arm right now.
Right.
So there's that 2.5 millimeter. It's that other T-handle.
Yeah.
And then you should be able to undo that screw. This screw that holds the servo on
This one?
through this 4 mil hole in the middle.
Almost
Yeah.
that one.
If you can get that one to turn. It's kind of tough in there. It might be easier to just undo these two.
Yeah. These two.
Yep.
Is that a drum?
My computer is behind. Wow.
It's
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. Because I
Woo.
was watching we were building something, but I was also talking.
'cause
And I was
it's
like,
not-
I wonder what I'm talking about.
There we go.
I wonder if you can get through it through there.
Ooh, it's
Now we're live
3 mil.
on that
Do
computer.
you have a ball end 2.5 mil driver?
did you refresh?
No,
Sweet.
I
Oh, it just
just
went-
clicked
Yeah.
this.
Here you go.
Oh,
And now we're
This will be
caught
easier
up.
okay.
because it's a ball end. So that'll let you get it with a bit of an angle.
It's a bit of a shortcut there.
Think.
Yeah.
Can we thread?
I'm still gonna try this, I think.
This one? Yeah. Yeah,
Maybe
just
if I
try
look
and go
here,
for
I
it.
can
See what
actually see
happens.
where I'm going.
Perfect. Maybe? Oh, nope.
Mm-mm.
He's not happy with us. That
No.
screw is mad. Sorry, buddy.
And yeah, y'all are taking that apart pretty quickly.
Trying. As long as this screw doesn't strip on us.
Uh-oh.
It's always,
Let's take the servo hub out instead, actually.
Okay.
it's always nice when your screws go.
Don't strip, Joe.
That one's easier to get to.
Ooh.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Whew.
That was a fun shortcut right there through the middle of that.
What?
Well, the servo hub has a ball end of a hex key in
Oh.
it now.
That's fun.
Oh.
So,
I heard that snap, and then you went.
yeah,
and I was like,
either,
My other
Oh.
2.5 doesn't have a ball end anymore.
they're buddies now.
Go.
All right, but this
They're twins-
screw
they're
we
twins
managed
now.
to save from stripping. So while that servo block is now more permanently installed on the servo, because it now has the driver
Yeah.
in the servo drive,
I see that.
the rest of it is taken apart now. So that's much better. One thing I like to do is like these screws are pretty specific to that. So I'm just gonna thread them back in.
Yeah.
Then we don't lose them. They're not anything. They're not special. There's like an 8 mil button
Yeah.
head, which we have a ton of, but
But that's where it goes.
I like it. Yeah, it'll be easy to remember where it goes because it's still there. Here's the other one.
Yeah.
Actually,
the mechanisms are wrong.
yeah, the back mechanisms are. Well, we figured it out because it was really easy to rotate, and I was like, this is not quite
Yeah.
correct.
Oopsie daisy.
I agree, RIP.
Oopsie
Cool.
daisy.
Here,
child.
let me put
This feels like a Doc Ock mechanism to me.
For real,
Like that's the vibe. Okay.
I heart Project Peacock. We heart you. A new high score.
We assembled this, and now we're gonna tear it apart.
Cool.
Yep.
There you go.
So we'll pull this belt off here. Maybe.
Yeah, no,
Will we?
It stays on fairly well,
We'll
which
never
is
know.
what it should do.
try it.
Yeah.
Good.
That's good.
We're gonna do this well, I don't want to do it the destructive way because we have our belt tension set. Oh, it'll change, I guess,
Yeah,
because we're gonna change where the motor goes.
good point.
Yeah, and we have to pull it out. So if you'll take that clamp off, so you'll just
Yep.
loosen that 3 mil,
Yeah.
and then we'll pull
So four
the
times,
belt all
yeah.
the way
So-
through.
Yeah. Now these ones may be
A
Yeah,
challenge.
so that's probably good enough. So this will slide that way.
fun.
So we can slide
agree.
it. We can
How do
slide
we get
it
'em out?
so that this loop undoes, and then we can slide it out this way. If we just slide this out this way, we'll have to push it over to like the end where it loops
Yeah.
over itself.
Yeah.
You
Hold
got
on,
it.
hold on, chat. Hold on.
Yeah. There we go.
Let's
Is it
try
actually
it
going
too.
in?
Cannot tell.
They were asking about the cannon wheels, and so I went back to check. Last time I looked, they were still talking about brushless motors.
Yeah.
Here.
Do we have a name for this robot? I don't think we do yet.
Didn't we briefly discuss that?
We did, yeah.
But I don't know if we ever decided. We just
I
kind of
don't
talked
think we
about
ever
it.
decided, yeah.
I'm the only one who's given an idea.
Well, it would
Ooh,
probably
burn.
help if I had a 3.
So,
Here, I'll give one. Go build a robot in 3 days, into the deep.
what if we name it Reed, as in RI3D, because it kind of looks like it's spelling Reed.
Okay.
I named the
Okay.
robots
Okay.
Project Peacock, so
I don't mind this at all.
Reed.
Read.
R-E-E-D?
No,
R-E-A-D?
R-E-A-D.
Oh.
Like-
Is it READ?
it's spelled like robot in 3 days is R.
Oh,
R-I-E-D. Reed.
RIED. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
that
vibes.
works.
Does that make sense? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna blush.
Oh,
guys. I'm gonna blush. I have a Spencer Reed tapestry hanging above my bed. I love Spencer Reed. I have a Spencer Reed air freshener in my car, next to my mom. I also have an air freshener of my mom in my car. And Bob Ross.
Oh.
I know one of those 3 people.
Love. Was it Bob Ross?
Yeah. Of course it was Bob Ross.
I love Spencer Reed. I also love Criminal Minds. Favorite TV show.
Is this a TV show I should know? Okay.
Depends.
That makes sense. What? Shane has, our
don't
producer
know.
has typed
Yeah.
Ethan, period, 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 period.
A lot of periods, yeah.
Or 1/3 of those,
Oh.
1/3 of that many
Negative
ellipses.
50 points.
Negative 50 points to Hufflepuff.
Yeah, Criminal Minds is pretty goated. So,
Okay.
but it's not everybody's cup
got
of
it,
tea. I played
try.
Criminal Minds for some of my friends, and they were really not into it.
Oops.
I got you.
Oh, it's right here.
No, I was supposed to say.
Okay.
What are we
So,
looking for?
this used to be mounted like this.
Yeah.
We're gonna remove this channel.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna remove the
that
motor.
holds
So we're just gonna
lined up.
unbolt the slides and bolt them to this.
Cool.
Cool.
It might have been easier for you to
And then
take
we'll
this
mount
out.
them like to the end. So what's the fastest way to do that, Mr. Designed the slides?
Wait, Ethan, what did y'all do to make that? What did you do to make that shorter? The
We've taken the slide kit off. We're going to unbolt the slides and unbolt the motor, and we're going to mount the motor above the slides.
oh.
So we're just going to make it like, instead of having the motor right behind the slides, we're going to have the motor somewhere else. So we're going to
think I got
cut
it.
48 mil from that length. What is
got
the
it.
fastest way to do that? It's probably pull the dual block and then pull that angle bracket.
I agree, Shane.
Will you
I
pull
agree.
this screw right here?
Star Trek Next Gen is a very, very good movie.
I've never watched.
I have
Star
no idea what
Trek,
type that is.
so-
Actually, bro, that's
No,
crazy.
Odyssey.
Minus.
I
Oh,
don't know
that's minus
Star
50 points
Trek.
for Jackson.
I've seen a
anything.
couple episodes.
Minus 50 for Ravenclaw, I guess.
I've seen the remake.
Minus 100.
Minus 1. Dang.
Dang.
Is that doing anything?
Yes, you got
Okay. Oh, I see now. What is it?
it. It's a long
Doesn't
I'm
feel like
checking.
it's
No.
doing anything.
Sorry, Magic Man.
I mean, this is a long screw.
Everything's a test.
Yeah.
man.
My
Everything's
hand's
a
cramping
test.
a little bit.
There we go. Oh, and then we'll keep that spacer with it.
I
And
can see that
then
there.
this screw, and you can use, this will probably be easier.
Yeah. You're probably right.
Oh, I think it stripped a little
Yeah,
bit.
the most exposure I've had to Star Trek is
There you
young
go.
Sheldon.
That scares me.
That was
That made
tight.
me flinch.
It came out.
That's probably why it stripped when it wasn't all the way in.
Food has arrived.
Bad.
Good point.
I guess.
Good point. Good point.
My glasses are made of polycarbonate. I'll be fine.
Exactly.
Is it safer to have safety
you're
glasses
doing
on
it, bro.
and not see what you're doing?
Here, don't try.
I don't know. I'll trade you.
Let's hope this ball end doesn't
So I'll give you
fall
this, and I will take that from you.
And that was a brand new wrench too.
You're good. No hurry.
Dang.
I'm deblindifying my safety
sucks.
glasses.
I know, right?
I feel like you could trademark that if you wanted to.
Deblindify?
$6.
Yeah. So we're gonna undo this one. Am I unscrewing it the right way? This way.
Yeah.
Sure, that's the way we can maybe do this easily.
Here, don't try.
So then
No, I
the
just had an
whole,
idea.
let's just let the motor
And I
slide
like
off.
it.
And then we'll do the funny thing that lets you take
gonna
the
have
slides
to-
apart.
Finish.
Okay?
Make this go all the way down.
Man, I tried to. See, my. Guys, I guess I'm just too pretty. 'Cause every time I put my safety glasses on, they fog up.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
Not
do
really
that.
into that. Can't see.
This robot is in so many more pieces
Yeah.
than it used to be. Okay, so the funny thing about Viper slides is that they kind of can fall apart intentionally. So we call these little plates in the end chicken plates, because they look a little bit like a chicken head. I don't know. There's a beak. Right now the beak is pointing down, and that hits the next plate stop, and that forms the back end stop. So we've just removed the back end stop from the first stage by removing this piece of channel. So we can just pull the slide apart. And now we have access to
so
these
would you-
screws that hold the slide on.
Sorry.
So-
Never seen anybody do that before.
It's fun. It is a very different way to design
yeah.
slide systems, but it works, you know? I think it
got
makes them
2 more
easier
screws to
to assemble
tighten,
and take
so-
apart.
Can we just do that real quick and
We've just never had a reason to do that, I guess.
okay.
I'm
I think-
keeping this out here because I keep losing it.
Yeah. On a lot of slide systems, you end up just fishing screws through through access holes through multiple stages.
Yep, like on
So-
Timmy's. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah.
That
Like-
was kind of the very different way to think about them is, hey, let's make them be able to be disassembled and then build that end stop into a separate component. The other nice thing is that makes that end stop super strong because now it's 2.5 mil of steel instead of being like a little bent tab in the slide. Or
Yeah,
that slide
you
steel.
get
rather
screws
than-
in there.
I already got it.
Oh, dang.
And then all you have to do is bolt in the slide. The only thing is we'll have to make sure it's pointing the right direction. I feel like every time I bolt a slide in, I point it the wrong way at the very
Is
start.
it a rite of passage?
I think so.
Another spooky click.
That was where it worked, especially for button heads.
We've had some.
Yeah, I don't know who put that together. I'm sure I did. I feel like that's a good snap. Like, you can have
Yeah.
that much torque. Okay, so then we can put the motor in the other direction. Yeah, let's do that. So the slide goes this way. So we're just gonna bolt it right to the arm there.
That's nice.
And then
That looks super clean too.
it's way cleaner. It'll be lighter, which will be nice.
Nice. Sick.
Oh goodness, this is a tough one to get to.
Here, let's test it with the motor controller.
Oh yeah, that looks great.
Where did the motor
Are you
controller
trying
go,
to get the
Ethan?
nut in there?
In the sizing tool over there. Sorry, it's on the end of the table.
Oh. Like, hello.
Take it over here.
Yeah,
So,
to the cam.
I'll get these started.
Yeah.
for our viewers.
Alright, so
Oh yeah.
battery goes to
Just
the
kidding,
motor
that one's
controller, right?
broken. I was gonna grab that one so I
Yeah.
didn't have to steal yours.
And
But
this.
it's
Oh yeah,
the broken one.
we'll have to take it to the Dremel.
Oh, to the Dremel. What?
Well, we broke the
fix
ball
that.
end off your hex key.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
So we'll go Dremel it off, and then it'll be lovely. That looks so nice.
This sounds like something that they'd have at a dentist.
It does. Where you spin like 40,000 RPM.
Yeah.
Hey.
We'll add some lubricant and we'll make it nice and quiet.
It's really fast too.
It's nice and quick.
You done yet?
Yeah.
I love that it just bottoms out against
Yeah.
that. I really like the idea of having the robot pivot. That's so fun and,
Yeah.
and dorky.
Yeah.
Here you go. If you want to tighten those in, we'll go through and bolt in all 4 of those.
I mean, should work.
Should
Yes.
work. Yeah, perfect.
The fun part about
Okay,
being
Shane.
here is that it doesn't really matter if you're not doing anything because you can always like watch or learn something somewhere.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Ethan, do you want us to mount this back on our boat?
Actually, looks like we just got food.
Yeah.
So if you want to go and eat,
Bet.
Hope and I will finish putting the slide system
Sick.
together.
Cool.
That's perfect timing.
yeah,
As long as you're good with that.
yeah, I'm
We're vibing.
good. I
Oh,
don't think I'm doing anything.
no. There we go.
Like that spun a little too easy there.
Yep.
Whoa.
Lovely.
Did you see what I mean by it's hard for me to line things up?
It's how it goes.
Yeah.
Oh. As I drop the
Parkour.
tool. I really like this boxed low side channel. It's super nice. It's just hard to work with.
Yeah.
One of the things, like there are a lot of options that are easier to work with than lock nuts here, like threaded plates and standoffs, but lock nuts are the cheap one, and it's nice to have the thread lock, or the nylon there. We could add these 2 screws. Let's add the 2 screws. We're gonna do it right.
All right.
As long as I have 10 mils in this box, I do. Then we're gonna add the screws.
Just waiting.
We'll put all 6 in.
Just peeking at chat, but I don't see anything interesting right off the bat.
Yeah, goodness, chat. Be more interesting. No, I'm kidding.
There's stuff there. I didn't see anything that stuck out.
More stuff about motors, I'm sure.
It's just lots of big paragraphs, which are hard to read quickly.
Ah.
Caught it. That was a good catch.
That was. I'm impressed. Okay.
I've got driver reflexes, not driver attitude.
All right. Yeah. Zoom.
Teamwork. I was gonna say, earlier I don't remember what we were doing, but when we were all building together, I was gonna High School Musical, and then I was like, I probably can't.
I
probably
feel
can't
like
sing that.
if you can sing it, like I don't think they're gonna
Okay.
copyright strike us for singing.
I'm not
it.
going to now, but I was going
Okay.
to. I was gonna sing the "We're All in This Together," but then I was like,
Oh, come on, please. Show me to me, Rachel.
show me to me, Rachel. Show me to me, please. I like that clip.
I think it's fun. I say it all the time.
What's funny about it is the clip is funny in general, but she says, "Show me to me."
Yeah, it's great.
Show me to
It's
me,
recognizable.
Rachel.
So if we put the motor here, I think we interfere with the arm
Yeah,
too much. Yes, I assume. I mean, maybe not.
maybe, possibly.
Yeah, I think we do. It's nice because like that's just a sweet place for the motor. But I think we will not be able to fit it there. The next place we could put the motor is on the underside of the arm. All right, so let's take it out of all of this contraption here. We'll just pull this, we'll keep this quad block. So we just need to get rid of these 3 screws. So this is the first one, and then you'll have to grab the other one, the other hex key. Because
Yeah.
you've got a 2.5 there.
Buffer. Started to, and I was like, that's not right. I know that one's not right.
Boom.
That one was good,
That's the
That
perfect
was-
torque.
definitely.
Based purely on the quality of the click.
Yes.
Click quality, if you will.
Beautiful click. That click could be in a magazine.
I agree. I think it is reasonable, reasonable to want and possible to achieve. Woo!
That one was a little harder. That one required stank face. Sometimes that's fun.
It wasn't
Do-
going to come unscrewed.
Do you have a torque stank face?
I try not to on an M4. I feel like if you need to on M4, you have tightened it too much.
Yeah.
You've over torqued it. I'm gonna look pointedly at Josh right now. Oh, that's still fine. I think
was spooky.
Yep, that was it. It just untorqued. 3 mil
Yep,
stuff
okay.
does take more.
There it goes.
The 3 mil hex tools and the 3 mil hex on the screws can take more force generally,
That was
which is
a-
nice.
an explosive.
That was it. It
Explosive
snapped loose. Yeah, you got it.
I forgot that they just stick. I be forgetting.
I guess we have to take those two out. Can I steal that from you?
Go off.
Yeah, what's chat up to?
410. 410 more viewers till I get a tattoo.
I don't know. So it seems like the original promise, I guess, it wasn't a joke, it was a promise, was that our producer was going to get a tattoo that said Magic Man. Though I feel like most of the chat thinks it's me. So I feel like if we get 500 concurrent viewers, I can get a tattoo. We can save Shane. I don't know what it would be, though.
Okay.
Magic Man doesn't make as much sense for me, because that's Shane. That's our
Yeah.
producer. Go build a Ethan?
Yeah.
I could just have the word, like,
Or like the Go
first,
Builda
middle,
logo
and last
somewhere.
name, and then people can say it's Ethan from Go Builda, and I can point to the tattoo.
Or just the
Um,
good old Go Builda logo.
Useful tattoos might be like the increment of the pattern. I do like the measurement tool. Like, that would be nice.
You could like mark an inch on your
Yeah. Well,
finger. You know how
maybe
people like
25
to
millimeters,
do one
but
of
okay.
these, and they like mark it out with their finger like that.
My favorite part. I don't know what my favorite part would be. I said gecko wheels yesterday. That's a pretty fine option. Gecko wheels are pretty good.
We can get matching RI3D tattoos.
We need a top 10.
Top 10 Go Builda parts?
Oh,
Top 10 Ethan's favorite builder parts.
We'll
there's
do some
kind of a
like BuzzFeed style
whip-
videos where it's just
while
like
we're not doing much.
top 10 FTC moments.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can go eat. I'm in
No.
that motor.
No. It's much more exciting than that.
Oh, okay.
Do you want, Do you want, first, do you want to leave your food? Or do you want to take that with you?
You can present it to them.
They want you to come with.
Chat, I do not know what's happening.
Mwahaha. Well, I'll give you the shirt while they're moseying on over.
Can I put in one more screw? Is that allowed? It's almost there.
Yeah, go ahead. They're still coming over here.
Yeah.
What did Matthew say? Niche internet micro celebrity tattoo.
Niche internet micro celebrity is fun.
Oh no, what happened to lift? Oh, we're just fixing it. It's too
We're
long.
making it better, you know?
Yeah.
It's different now.
It's getting upgrades.
I think it's better. It's definitely lighter. So the slides are just directly mounted to the mini low side now. And then the motor is going to be in a different place. It just means that we'll have a slightly more complicated belt path. We're probably going to have to get another belt because we cut the other one already. That's the only thing about belts, is that you end up with like chopped belts of a very specific length, and if you need a longer one, you have the wrong option. Okay.
Magic Man, I hope you saw the utter shock and horror on my face to your comment. Mechanic wheel on the elbow would be pretty sick.
What?
No, sir.
I agree.
Angela asked what's for dinner.
Sushi.
Yeah.
Sushi.
Sushi and hibachi.
Okay, I will
Shout out Mosa.
hold, and you guys can.
Okay, I don't know what's happening.
Okay, so Ethan,
Okay.
Anthony has given
Can we
you.
switch the camera?
Yeah, Anthony
Off the
has
zoom in.
presented
Please.
a shirt for trade.
Thanks.
Okay.
He'd
Another
take a
one.
hat
For trade.
or anything. really.
Okay. We'll
Yeah.
figure
But-
out what Anthony
This
does.
shirt
other-
is for you in the long run.
Okay. Lovely. I'm
Ooh,
sure we'll wear it
Project
on the
Peacock
overview
shirt.
video.
Yay! And then this.
For Ethan the goat.
Yeah.
I'm excited about the shirt. It'll be another one for my
New
collection.
toy.
Okay. I have no idea what this could be.
We got you a new toy.
You need this toy too.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. This is a cable tie gun. This will be great. I like it. I can't believe I had never seen them before.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Now
we
you
need to
have
Now
get him
we
a
have
it.
another one.
bag. No, that's what we need to get him a toy
Yeah.
bag.
Have to hide it around here.
Yeah. This is mine.
I think you should let us put Project Peacock somewhere on it, but I don't know
Okay.
how.
Yes.
Got you.
So you know it's from us. You know,
Exactly.
you can look back fondly on the memories of RI3D.
Yes.
You can probably put the date
Thank
on
you
too.
guys.
Yeah.
That's
Welcome,
awesome.
Here, I'll be
Yeah.
back.
That's perfect.
you
Now
go.
it'll be easier to build robots forever to come.
I'm gonna go finish my food now.
Yeah. And now I'm gonna go eat my food.
Okay. It'll just be us for a little bit. I'm
Have
gonna mount this
fun.
intake back on, or we can talk about the belt design. That's a good Ethan talks to the camera for an undisclosed amount of time. Okay. I'm gonna turn this around so you guys can see what I'm doing. So we have this intake. This is our intake. It's on the cable. It's still attached because of the cable chain. We have the slides. They're mounted directly to the channel now, and we have the motor mounted underneath. So now we need to change our belt pathing so that we can power the saw. And that shouldn't be too bad. It'll just require some specific idlers. The big thing is we're gonna have to put an idler here so that the belt can go straight back to an idler and then down to the pulley. What would the best way to do that be? We have, that should be a non-pattern standoff, right? So it should be 24 from this hole, which is 12. So we need to stand that pulley off 12 and go up. I mean, a quad block is the thing I always think of when I'm looking for 12 thick. A square beam or a flat beam would work pretty well, or both. I can run a square beam and a flat beam, and that'll be the 12 mil. Let's try it. We're gonna grab a 7-hole square beam and an 11-hole flat beam. That's what I've got. Double check that my math is right. No, it was not right. 2 square beams, maybe? Maybe I mounted this in a way that isn't on pattern and I was wrong. I don't think so. Yeah, that's right. I believe. Okay, so we'll mount these 2 here. That gives us a great place to put our return idler pulley. So then I just need a 16 plus, I need like a 25 mil screw, and then lock nuts. Is the couch still there? So the couch we stole motors off of years ago, so it hasn't run in a little while. The Mecanum chair is still there and runs, though I don't know if it needs electronics. Those tend to be the first thing to go on stuff like that, where we'll be just needing electronics for something. Okay. I don't know where that lock nut went. We'll find it in the field. It'll be somewhere. A lot of these hard to reach areas, it is easier to get to with threaded plate, but lock nuts are a lot cheaper, and I like the nylon. It makes sure they never come unthreaded, and it's just a little bit more effort to get that to work. So that's what we'll use here. And these 2 square beams should be plenty strong to hold that return belt. Because we're not intending to hang on the slide system powertrain. Overall, can you hang on Viper slides is always one of those questions that we get a lot. The slides themselves are definitely capable of it, but the powertrain isn't designed for it. It's the belt, you have to have a lot of belt tension, and you have to have a motor ratio that I don't think works great for being a slide. So if you can, I would generally recommend running a separate mechanism for hanging, as opposed to your scoring lift. Those tend to require pretty different ratios. I think it ends up being a lot nicer to have separate devices for them. And then I need an idler here. So my belt will go to an idler here, down around the pulley, which those socket heads I just installed are going to get in the way of. I can scooch that square beam over a hole, and that's probably going to clear. I'm going to do that, even though I just installed it. And then I think I had a pack of idlers here somewhere. We'll find out. Thank you. will the couch be powered again? Maybe using Saturns instead of Yellow Jackets? So we just needed all those. We used those motors for a different project. It had 12 5.2 to 1 Yellow Jackets. So it was run 5.2 to 1, and then I think there was an external 5 to 1 ratio. I think it was about 25 to 1. And it worked. You could haul like 5 people around. But 12 motors on a project is kind of excessive, especially because you're only powering 2 sets of wheels. That's annoying. I have another screw there. Let's see here. Do I have a good option there? I don't know if replacing that screw with the button head is going to give me the clearance. We can try. I think it kind of has to, so I'm going to hope it does. Or I might be able to clear, I don't know. So much of building robots is just like finding the clearance for everything everywhere. So right now we're just kind of battling with fasteners that need to go in multiple directions in the same space, which is always a struggle because you're trying to build this really compact and small mechanism and you end up with fasteners that need to go 2 directions in the same set. So we might be able to make that work. I think we might be able to run a button head going out both directions. We might end up with a lock nut on the outside, but we'll try this. I should know if this works, but I don't remember. It's definitely going to get hard to thread. I think this is going to work if I manage to get it installed. Okay. Yeah, this should work. Oh, did I cross-thread that? I think I did. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, that works somehow. Cool. Okay. So that gets that over far enough that I think I might miss that socket head. Oh, I could have probably just replaced that socket head with an idler. That's silly. Okay. Well, that's okay. We'll try it. I might still have to do that, and that would be fine. I forgot that there's a very handy way to make to make belts dodge fasteners, and that is just to put an idler on the fastener, under the fastener, and then you're holding that part down, and you're also having an idler for that belt system. So that's probably what we'll end up doing. I don't know where that wrench went. Okay. And then this will go here. But with no spacer. Yep. And then this belt will go straight back to that idler and then down through the pulley. And I don't think this is going to get in the way of anything. Oh, as I just drag the intake around. That's going to get the intake much further inside the robot though. Especially if we can still fold everything up with that wrist. It might let us get rid of the wrist, which I really wouldn't mind. The biggest thing about that wrist is that if you hit something with the arm, with the intake, that wrist servo takes that shock. So it is easy to end up breaking that servo gear train with that wrist. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to have to add another idler under that bottom screw head, but that'll be fine because that'll work. We can honestly use that idler to slightly increase belt tension or belt wrap around the pulley, which is nice. The more wrap you can get around a pulley, the better, because it really decreases the amount of the amount of tension you need for the same torque output. I don't know, LOL says, are you looking for high hang? Are you going for high hang? Is the intake just cut gecko wheels? Yes and yes. So we're trying that.
Ethan, dinner was amazing, so just beware of that.
Okay. I've had mosa a lot. It's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys have that ready.
Yep. Do you want to mount that for you?
Yes, for sure. I'm going to put this last idler in place. That way we'll be ready to run the belt. And then when you guys are ready, you can, and while I'm eating, you guys can mount the intake back to the slides. And
Same way it went on last time?
Yep.
Sick.
Let's see here. So this goes to, this could go right out to this, to an idler here. But I would rather it go like, will that miss it? Narrowly. I'd rather it go like here and then out, just so it looks nice. I mean, I really prefer if it's horizontal. Oh yeah, and this will get us more wrap on the pulley. Yep, this will be nice. So I'm gonna install one more screw here. We'll have one more idler to add when I get back, and then we'll be ready to roll to belt up this slide system. These are also vintage idlers. Our new ones are better. So we might replace all of these older idler systems with the upgraded set. Oh, I also need to add some standoff to that. That's not
I'm
enough.
hitting the wheel.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave you guys at this for right now. If you want to mount this intake back to the end of the slides in the same way it was before, that'll be great.
Cool.
So I wonder what chat's been up to.
I don't know.
I wonder what chat's eating for dinner today.
If they do high hang, they will be the first. That's the idea.
Yeah. Hey, if we can be the first, we can prove to y'all that it is possible. And ideally, we get the high hang. I think we can do it though. So.
Yeah. Definitely challenge. How is this on my brain? It's just like that, right?
Yeah, you got it. That's how it went on. And then, but yeah, high hang is gonna be challenging in any setting really.
Yeah.
Just trying to be the first one, that'd be cool, you know.
Yeah.
But in 15 hours, it is difficult, especially to having making sure our intaking mechanism works first, and then building our hang off of that and around that is probably the hardest part about this. But I think we can make it work. So I'm gonna use that motor controller to bring this down because that was a pain to put.
Big screws right there. There's one. Okay. What holes did this go through? Was it?
It went through the ones that line up. Because there's only like 2 that line up, so. Or should.
Well, you can definitely line it up with multiple.
Really?
That's kind of the point of the hole pattern, you know.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna rotate over you here. Might make it easier.
We are, we are at 16 3/4. That was much. Sick. How tall are we now?
I'm gonna assume it's the one where you can see the screws going in. Or the circle from.
Sick. And then, don't we want to make this climb like, oh, shoot, we may have to add another one. Because we can't go cross, because then that's going to hit it.
True.
Because having it on one side, that's just going to tilt everything like we did in the first run. So we may want to think about that. I don't know if we have I think we might have enough space with the gears on that side. I think we should have enough space. We'll have to check with Ethan and see what he thinks. But do you have any thoughts or opinions on that, Jackson?
Yeah, we should have. Yeah, we definitely have.
Base?
Yeah,
Okay.
if we want to do that.
I think it's probably going to be a need.
Yeah.
But we will find out here pretty quickly. And that's the best part of it. So Luckily, clearance is bullying, so it's usually not that much of an issue. That's so real. I've been scratching my head over, yeah. Yo, where did you get the tool belt? It's so much aura. Thank you, bro. So it's just off of Amazon. And so to robotics events, I just take it everywhere where I go. Heck, I even have it in the backpack at school. So I actually use some of the tools at school that I use for robotics. I know I'm a nerd, Mr. Smith. I know.
Nerd.
But it's, I think it's like 120 bucks, I think. I could be wrong about that, but like you can have you can have tape, you can have tape measure, you can have, heck, I carry even a 3D print tool bag equals swag. I agree with you, Shane. I agree with you. Like, heck, I even have a 3D printing pen in my tool bag. And so, for example, bro, so having a 3D printing pen is on the field or in the pit is actually a W strat, because like, if a 3D printed part breaks, you can literally just weld it back together. So the thing with the belt though, ooh, yeah, Matthew, that is true. My dad did get the tool belt first. I agree, he did.
Copycat.
No, I'm talking about,
Copycat nerd, even worse. Yeah.
he has an oscilloscope in his, but I don't. Steph and I agree with the 3D print pen flex right there. Because, like, we tested it with, so, like, we actually broke parts and, like, we actually tore 3D printed parts, like, in half. And then, like, pulleys, for example. And so I was able to, like, weld it on the outside and then actually weld it back together on the inside. But the strat is, on that, is to actually actually heat the tip of the pen inside the print first. So you can actually, like, melt into the plastic, and so that you just have better adhesion. Ooh, tool bag equals to 1,000 aura. I'm finally in positive aura. Let's go. Back to homework, bro. Yeah, that's so real. I'm gonna have like so much homework when I get back, I bet. I'm not excited about that. But honestly, building robots is better, so it's probably worth the trade-off. Not gonna lie. Jackson, how are you doing?
Good. Got the intake mounted
Sick.
back.
Sick. We need a wire to the control hub. The motor wire going to the control hub. This wire.
Okay, we can switch our motors back too while we're.
Oh, the wheels. Yeah.
Not our motors, sir. Yeah, mechanical wheels.
You took my 3 mil. That is true. But wait. Oh, we
just need to swap these
swap,
two.
right? Because this is the outside. Shane, how is your dinner? Excellent. Good to hear. Good to hear. What'd you get? Chicken and steak, hibachi. I respect that. I respect that. I actually got a roll, and that roll's really fire. And I would definitely have that roll again. Mosa does go hard. I agree. Shout out to Mosa.
Sure, they're watching the stream.
Yeah, it'd be so cool if one of their employees was. Ow.
You good?
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll be fun.
Well, here's your wheel.
Here, well, let's turn it this way. Probably be more helpful. And then even better strat, like so.
Yeah.
Man, mounting the mechanical wheels is, if you don't know what you're doing when mounting mechanical wheels, it's so tedious. Like, I didn't know how to mount mechanical wheels out until I don't know how long ago. It's all good. It's just the really goofy X pattern from, Like sometimes I mix it up from the X pattern on the bottom or on the top. But I guess it's always from the top, so.
We had our FTC summer camps this summer, and I was expecting like everyone to get the Mecanum placement wrong, and no one did. I was very surprised.
That bro, they're doing better than me.
I don't know if it was by luck or they actually followed the instructions properly. Well,
Stefan, I agree, bro. Who cares about homework robotics? I agree. Respect from GoBuilda. Homework is temporary. Robots are forever. I agree.
I'm popping in from the sidelines.
Getting Mecanum wheels right on the first try is so satisfying. Just by
It is, I
accident.
agree.
It makes you feel so cool.
Yo, what's good, Dozer Gaming? Nice to have you back. Good to have you on the stream, Rory. Good to have you here. How good are you at flying? Yo, Stefan, what college did you go to? I mean, having FTC rookies, so IDK law says our FTC rookies were given great instructions and still messed up mechanical placement. Bro, that's so real, man. Like, reading instructions is like, who reads instructions anyhow, man? How does that feel? Is that better?
yeah.
Sick. Lewis University, where is that? Because honestly, I've never heard of that. Lewis University?
Alrighty.
Oh, it's an hour southwest of CRI. In fact, you're wearing your CRI volunteer shirt right now. That's sick, bro.
CRI is a dub.
CRI is very, very fun. I agree with IDK law. No one reads instructions. I agree.
What's the story behind that one these instructions?
We were talking about Mecanum wheels being in the right spot.
You fixed them though.
Yep.
Yeah. Dr. Pixel Cat said if it isn't a video with Subway Surfers under it, then no one will pay attention. IDK law.
Do we have a
Ethan is back.
Subway Surfer like expert here that can create our B-reel? Yeah.
Shane, you good at?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You good at Subway Surfers?
Are you calling Shane old?
No.
Uh-huh. True. Yeah.
Temple Run God, I respect
Temple
that.
Run. Okay, so this needs a longer spacer. The motor lines up pretty well. And then I need one more idler here. And then I think I should be good. So I think I had a pack of new idlers somewhere
And
that I still, like I took out of the bin for some reason and put on the table.
Elevators 9 says, "Was good, Ethan? Was good."
Hello. Oh man.
Hello.
Did I lose these? Is the question.
There's what?
There's a little Ziploc of timing belt idlers. 2 days ago,
Oh.
I think. Probably, I feel like.
Shoot, bro, we got 3 hours left.
Yeah. I bet I did. I wonder if I have any more.
I suppose stitching my teeth.
I have one. You know, that's good enough.
I'm
Do I have
gonna
a- I
stand
don't
right
have
here
a
in the
shield,
middle of
do
you
I?
two.
All right, that's chill with me.
You'd be in the way.
And Ethan, got
Maybe
a
if
question
I-
for you.
Yeah.
Do you think it would be smart to have another linear actuator on the other side?
Potentially.
Because if we run into the same thing, well, we're obviously gonna, like, we can't extend this hook because then this
Yeah.
can't rotate.
I have a point to add to that.
What's up?
Since we're trying to lift to get another thing up there to lift, it might be smart to have it even.
Yeah.
Like if we're trying to lift it, if it was just like, oh, we're just lifting with this part,
Okay.
Yeah.
it wouldn't be that big of a deal because then you're just up there. But since we're trying to get to that one level to get up to another level, It's probably smarter that we keep it even just to increase our chances of reaching. Look at me.
Yeah, you're
Sound
on a
like I
roll
know what
today.
I'm talking about.
Yeah. Ethan, do we want to have John go get us that linear actuator in a 210
Left my hair up.
210 rail?
216.
Oh, 216.
Ooh, clocked.
Yeah.
Let's see. The only thing I want to double check is that we have enough space.
So, with
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Sick.
Same mounts. So,
Okay,
yes,
same
do
mounts.
that.
That was from Moo.
John, will you also get a 34, I think it's 3427, the idler bearing pack for belts? They should come with
I
them.
guess I'm the only one who likes to sit
Yeah,
down.
they have them included.
Yeah.
I just like to sit.
I
Chat.
believe so,
Chill.
yes.
Chat, let me know if I'm in the way. Is
You're
that
fine.
Okay.
Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah,
Those will be easier because you'll have to mount it further down.
yeah.
Oh.
Is that
Ooh.
the right
Say,
length?
what are you
a wrench?
doing?
Yeah, great question.
Which one?
The
The periscope?
I have two
This
pairs.
is the 3 mil.
yeah, the one.
Wrench?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Allen key.
They're both
Wrench.
kind of wrenches, you know?
Okay. If you say so.
It's a hex wrench, I say.
Actually.
Actually. How many people just left the chat? They're like, that's enough. Thank you.
Let's see
You're
if
done.
any people actually
You're
comment on it. You're done.
Let's see
How did you
here.
do the extension kit?
Yeah, the extension kit is, it's really all parts that are from a 2-stage Viper slide kit. 3210, 3, 2.
Hi, Rory. Guys, say hi to Rory.
Hi, Rory.
Hi, Rory.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I said hi earlier.
Yeah.
Oh,
Goodness.
I didn't see her in chat earlier.
Oh, man.
I've been avoiding chat.
John, I'll probably also need another belt
Trying to be active.
because this one's going to be longer.
Trying to be
Thanks.
active and mindful today.
Very mindful.
Very
Very demure.
Yeah, very demure.
Correct. Correct. Thank you. I don't know. LOL says Periscope Wrench is actually the best name.
I
I've
like
heard
it.
someone give that.
Yep.
Guys, thanks, Rory.
A little closer.
Naming things is my skill.
Yeah, from naming robots
I name
to parts.
robots.
Yeah.
I name parts. I like to name. Like tool bag needs a
My
name.
tool bag
like
needs
a
a name?
serious name or like a person name, or both.
You're great at naming stuff.
Whatever feels right.
Whatever feels right.
Well,
Good.
Yeah. I just dropped it.
let's ponder, chat. We're gonna ponder together about what to name the tool belt. Tool belt, tool bag. That makes a
Same thing.
difference.
Yeah.
Bag or belt.
Whatever y'all want to call it. I know that was very helpful right there. So.
Yeah.
I think it's a tool bag that goes on a tool belt. But that's just me.
Okay.
Petition to switch official part name to Periscope Wrench.
No other context provided.
I would sign that.
I'm not against that idea. We could also make it like a nickname. That's
Well,
like an
yeah,
official
if we
system
just
we can do.
start calling it the Periscope Wrench, it should catch on.
Yeah.
Spin out change.org.
Change.org to make it a Periscope wrench.
Ooh.
You know, so like we did call it the the chicken plate. That's the official name for those.
Yeah.
So it's possible.
The chicken plate.
The chicken plate. That is this guy right here.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
got a
looks like a
beak
little-
and it like
Little chicken head.
That makes sense.
yep. It's an end stop
You
plate.
should
No,
call
we didn't
it-
call it a chicken plate. It's just the end stop plate.
You should have called it a
Never mind. I call it a chicken plate.
pigeon plate because it also looks like a pigeon and it also alliteration. Pigeon,
Pigeon plate is nicer. You're right.
Told you.
What was the goofy name we did end up using? There was one of them. I cannot remember what it was.
I don't know if you're talking to us or just in general.
Me.
Okay.
Just talking.
Yep.
I'm just yapping.
Real.
Real.
Live. The way I said live reminded me of when you say herd.
When I say herd?
Yeah, herd.
I didn't realize that I said herd enough that you guys caught on that I said herd.
I have. You said it a couple times, and every time you say it, it makes me giggle a little
It's
bit.
effective, okay?
Herd.
Everybody's always like, do you work in a restaurant?
Yeah,
and I'm
that's
like,
what
no,
it-
it just worked. Like, it's a way to say that I understood what you just said and also not add any emotion. Like,
Yeah.
I don't have an opinion about what you said. I just understood it.
Yeah. Smart.
It reminds me of the way I say tea. Occasionally,
Yeah.
if someone says something, I'm like, oh, tea.
Oh, cool. Tea.
But but sometimes I also, if something is actually real juicy, I'll say, oh, tea.
It's just too short.
Tea.
But with the new belt, that's going to work.
Just too short.
It's just a little short. Like, it needs to be a little bit longer. Which is
Okay.
always the thing.
Blazing Cobra, I was going to say the same thing, but
What is
I
this?
I was trying not to be obnoxious by bringing it up.
What
Ethan thinks he's in the bear.
I only watched one episode of that show. It is too scary for me.
I've seen none of the show, but
He's in the bear is so funny.
I
That's evil.
know enough.
Okay, this works.
My friend's
We are
in
under
a
17.
culinary
and we're
class,
like
and that's about as
16,
close as I
3/4,
get.
by the way. So.
Oh yeah, plenty of
Oh, yeah.
height. We're just out of the box.
Yeah.
Shane says yes, chef.
7244.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
I mean, oh no, that'll just limit our extension. I
Guys.
was gonna say I can just I can put another end stop or another angled bracket, but we'll just wait till we have the correct length belt. Unless there's a
Yeah.
belt-driven Viper Slide kit up there that I can take the belt from.
I keep mind
Nope.
melding with chat.
There are some belts over here though. I bet one of these is the right length.
Mind
I'm
meld.
gonna leave the one that John's gonna pull in inventory.
I had something to talk about, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, I'm supposed to be naming your tool belt.
Yeah.
Tool belt,
Mine.
No.
McTool face.
I can name yours too. If you want.
I know I need the zip pack holder. I know.
Oh,
And I don't need an oscilloscope though.
And I want my 3D pen back.
Ooh. I paid for it though, right?
No.
Well, I'm gonna pay for it then now.
We're locked in, guys. We're cooking
Trust the process,
in
Chef. Trust the
relation to
process.
chef. I probably shouldn't stank face on stream. Is that Mr.
Robot
Sullivan?
reconfiguration receptacle.
Is that Mr. Sullivan? Is that what
Maybe.
that is?
Mr.
I
Sullivan.
believe
I don't have
so.
another belt.
Mr. Sullivan's in the chat.
Ed Sully.
I caught you.
Yo.
I don't know.
I have
Aye.
lots of belts that make 2-stage slides,
Oh.
but no belts that are longer
I
that
caught
make
you.
3-stage slides or a 2-stage plus.
I'm.
John's getting one. I was
Do we
just hoping
have-
faster.
They're all just saying yes, chef.
Wait, hold up. What was Mr. Sullivan's idea?
Robot reconfiguration.
Receptacle.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm choked. That's
I like
pretty,
the
that's
alliteration.
really sick.
I know that word, but I've never seen it written. I've never seen that, like, I've never looked at the word receptacle,
Receptacle.
but I've heard it.
It's a wild looking word, that's for sure.
I'm pondering something with a B because belt, like, so far I've got belt buddy, but that has nothing to do with tools.
Yeah.
So does anybody know any fun names for tools that may start with a B? The Bobot belt is
Bobot
is
belt.
good.
The Bob Bell.
this didn't get a whole lot shorter. Will you grab the sizing tool?
I should have said Bobot, just to
Bob it. Rub it.
Bobot.
That's Annie Mark.
Frog.
Okay. Valid. You know,
My
that's
students
correct.
are wanting to build a similar arm, but they are thinking
Okay.
they use bevel gears and
Are we
an
not in?
axle to put the motor for the Viper slides inside the channel. T. Should I read that again?
That made sense to me.
Okay.
For the slide motor, that's great.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use a bevel gear set to power the arm motor. That tends to create a lot of like side force that can skip belts or gears sometimes.
Yeah.
But they're great for something like a slide motor. That's lower torque and
Who I
higher
believe.
speed.
Sorry. I thought you were done.
That's
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead. Okay. What I believe, or who I believe is Mr. Sullivan says whatchamacallit wallet.
whatchamacallit wallet.
which I
That's
really
fun.
like.
That's fun.
Mr. Sullivan's really creative. Dang.
Whatchamacallit? Wallet. Wallet makes me think of Gumball. The Amazing World of Gumball.
That is, yeah.
Wallet.
Let's see.
Y'all know that reference?
No.
I don't actually know the context to explain. Paul.
Okay.
Paul.
Paul.
Matthew's suggestion is Paul.
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 You know, we named it.
I was gonna say Fred earlier, but then I was trying to be creative.
Yeah. Paul is not creative. Burn, chat.
Paulie.
I'm kidding.
Still have
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
quite a lot.
Yeah, we really didn't decrease the length of this arm very much at all. We just kind of like,
No, I feel like the tool belt gives David.
David.
we threw me that belt.
Or maybe Davey.
I didn't catch it. Oh no. The record. I always catch
Because you
things off
jinxed
screen.
it earlier.
I did.
You jinxed it earlier. It only works if you don't know.
Just got an instant replay.
The instant replay of me missing the
Oh.
belt. That's okay. Yes, that's okay. I don't really need them that bad. We do need an actuator kit though.
I've got to
Sorry.
speak.
Bro's gonna get his steps in today.
Yeah,
Right, Stefan? Stefan says he didn't catch it.
I didn't. I'm trying.
It's because we talked about it earlier.
Talked about what?
I've talked about how we always catch things on live streams before.
Yeah, and then the next time he had to catch something,
I feel
the
like
universe said,
John just
"No."
left. It's his fault.
The word.
Okay, spread the word. Mr. Smith.
Spread the word. It wasn't me, guys. I promise.
The
Bad
deepfake.
throw.
AI.
AI.
Deep fake is crazy.
I like the idea that like they deep faked me missing a catch.
Yeah.
A thing that is like I'm not that infamous for not doing, you know? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this the nicer way. Where I just run. with
Okay, so then
everything.
how do we want to make this shorter then?
Well, we can do the funny
Uh-oh.
we can do the funny strategy of pick the robot up with the arm. If it means we can hang, even if the hang is kind of not the best hang in the world, I'm kind of down to try it, you know?
Guys, remember that question we got on the field the other day where it was like, who do you blame first
Yeah?
when something goes wrong? Apparently we should blame John. Someone says, yes, blame John for everything. I agree.
Okay.
And I think that
no,
relates.
we can't be throwing John under the bus like that, bro.
I think we
Well,
can.
Sure
Well,
can.
what?
I think we can because he threw the belt.
Yeah,
Under
he
the
threw the
table.
belt wrong.
It's not that deep, though.
Yeah. This thing that we're blaming him for.
It's not even from the Midwest.
Oh.
Midwesterners.
I don't know, LOL.
That's true. John is solidly from the South. Is he our only employee who's from not the Midwest?
Rah, the South.
Probably.
Go us.
Yeah.
Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri,
Yeah.
Iowa.
Iowa.
Can't be dissing the South. That's where we're from.
Are you?
My bad,
Is
chat.
Oklahoma the South?
Oklahoma is in the South.
Oklahoma.
Okay. It feels Midwest.
Now don't toss
I
the
know.
actuator
People
kit.
say-
Don't throw the
Don't.
actuator kit.
Thank you.
Is Oklahoma.
It should be the South.
All right, Jackson.
It depends what part of. Some
I
parts
guess
of
it depends
Oklahoma,
who
I
you talk
think.
to.
There's a belt clamp
Like
somewhere.
Tulsa, I don't think.
Tulsa does give.
Tulsa's not
Midwest.
really southern.
No.
Maybe so I'm allowed to say the South because I live in Coweta, huh? Because I have a
Maybe.
picture of someone riding their horse side saddle home from school.
Yeah.
All right, Jackson, let's assemble this.
Do I get that
actuator
right?
real quick.
I don't know. I think so. That feels very Southern.
Yeah.
That
I
actually
feel like
does.
Southern is like horse to school, and Midwestern is driving your tractor.
Well, I just said they
Yes,
they
that's
rode
so
their
true.
Yeah.
Horse home from school.
That's perfect.
So, and that's the second time I've seen that happen. That one is just noticeable because he was riding side saddle, and that's not typically what a
Okay, well,
gentleman would do.
the extension works.
Sick.
We just don't fit in the box. Oh, and we'll need
We
a.
got another.
Matthew,
know.
silence.
What did Matthew say?
Oklahoma's goofy.
Oklahoma is goofy.
Silence.
It's a little goofy.
Oklahoma is Oklahoma.
So if we were to make this,
Baron Clap says Holy U channel.
this is our sizing tool.
I didn't even realize that's what they were talking about.
I think so.
See,
Okay.
Pixel Cat tornadoes, it does have pretty tornadoes for sightseeing.
Overall, I like this arm a lot, though. Like, it's just nice.
Yeah.
So the motor's up here now, which is nice because it is on the other side of the Viper slide. I think that's going to be better for the arm.
Yeah.
I don't really know why. I don't know if it's actually true. And
Oh,
then
okay.
the slide is mounted directly to the mini low side channel. So we've gotten rid of an extra piece of channel that really wasn't helping us at all. And we've run the belt in a nice way to account for the fact that it's in a different position now. So we need to adjust our drag chain a little bit to make that a little nicer. And we just didn't really get as much more space in the box that we were hoping. So we still don't fit with this hook out back. So we have, what, 2.5 hours?
Ooh, we're kind of close.
So, an option that we heard from chat, I think it was, I don't remember who it was in chat, they gave us this idea, is we can use our arm, we can extend our lift, and use our arm to pivot the robot up to
Iron.
extend back to get the hook
excited.
installed.
They sent me how to pronounce her name, and I already forgot, but I think
Oh,
it's
man.
Ian. And I don't think they're in chat anymore. But Ian said was the suggestion for that.
Okay.
Peacock trivia? I
Yep.
don't know
Peacock trivia. What's some peacock trivia?
Like actual peacock trivia or like Project Peacock trivia?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Trivia about the kind of animal. I think that's fun.
help.
Ooh,
What's the name of a group of peacock?
I know.
I mean, I
Is it-
feel like it can't be flock.
It is not a flaw.
That feels too easy.
Hey,
Is it like a flurry?
watch that on streams.
Oh yeah.
Twitch will get them.
Oh yeah.
What did you do?
Just I'm using my knife to open things.
He's chopping.
Oh,
Twitch will get you.
That's true.
okay. My final guess is like flurry.
No,
Ostentation.
Well, it's not an ostentation.
it is
It
An
not.
ostentation of peacocks? That's so fun.
'Cause we put
This
we-
is less of a trivia and more of a fun fact.
We
But
put
our
it in
producer
our-
says peacocks are generally referred to as both the male and female. That's incorrect. What is the female peacock called? Oh, I have no idea.
I know I've heard this.
Pea
I know.
hens?
Yeah, I was about to say. I know
That's
it's
crazy.
hens.
All right, cool.
Thank you, Shane.
I looked
Shout,
up more.
shout out to Shane.
Shout out the zoo. Yeah, shout out the Sedgwick County Zoo, I assume. That's a fun zoo.
What is peacock?
A muster
Muster.
of peacocks. That's also good.
Where is peacock the national bird of?
Ooh.
Which place?
Ooh.
in the world?
Shane knows it.
I
See?
cannot believe that you know this, Shane.
Are you looking at the same questions as I am, or do you just know?
I have no idea.
T.
Wait, hold on.
It's all knowing.
The magic man.
How about Mexico?
Mexico? No, it's India.
India. I don't know where peacocks are like native to, honestly.
Ethan, the flange goes up, right?
Says,
Yes.
peacocks are the national bird of India, where they are considered sacred by Hindus.
Okay, good to know.
Interesting.
He plays a lot of trivia games. Okay, we have to figure out how to get this robot in the box. We can do the like tilt technique. Like that would work. I also think that might have some advantage to us from a 42-inch extension limit perspective.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if we pivot the robot back and then extend out the back, what does that mean for our extension limit? That's probably worse for our extension limit, huh?
Ooh.
Yeah.
There's a
That would
specific-
limit it, actually, yeah.
There's a specific name for a group of female peahen, peafowl. That's what it says on here. Groups of peafowl.
I have no idea.
A party.
Oh, that's fun. I like a party of
Um,
peafowl.
What percent? Hold on. Let me figure out how to word this. Just kidding. I can't figure out how to word that. So we're gonna talk about something else.
Oh, shoot. That was...
How much height do we have now?
We are under 17.
Okay.
T alliteration.
What?
What?
Did y'all not see that? It was like he's putting it back up. A party of peacocks parades politely down Pleasant View.
Nice.
Heard.
That could be like a theater warm up.
Actually, though, yeah.
That also, yeah, a tongue twister. Whoops. Now I'm being a nerd.
Aren't we all?
We're gonna
Yeah.
try the tilt the robot technique. I don't know, man.
So then what do you want us to do for that hook then?
I have an idea.
Okay, so then I won't screw it on you.
I don't know, LOL. It's male. What gender of peacock has the cool colors? The boys.
I think so.
Yeah.
Because they're opposite
Kidding.
from humans.
This is way too tall. But again, we'll make it fit in the box next. In the process of making a hook that maybe fits in the box, I'm making a hook that's way too tall.
BT dubs. B-dubs. Somebody said. Where'd it go? Oh, Baron Claps, in reference to Holy U channel, thought that we were going to use it for a push bot outside.
Yeah, you put wheels on it and just drive around. I like that idea. I'm going to throw in a quad block at this. That's going to be faster. Even though I don't know that it's as strong.
Periscope break.
Boom. Silly hook.
Somebody actually made a
I don't even know this is going to work.
somebody actually made a thing.
Somebody made a thing?
A petition. Somebody actually made one.
A petition. Yeah, baby.
Ethan,
Periscope wrench.
Pixelcat says, Ethan, this reminds me of last year when we had the plate press fit inside the chassis. Last minute silly
boy.
ideas
Don't
coming
tell
in
them
clutch.
about that. Don't tell them about that. That's an illegal building technique in the way that you don't have screws that hold it in.
Hi, Logar.
It turned out okay, you know? Like, that plate is still in that robot.
Yeah.
So,
That's
there wasn't a
very-
good way to mount it, but the tolerances all ended up so that if you just screw the chassis together, it was kind of a press fit inside the two sides of the chassis. And it held on. All it did was, like, guide the pixels through an intake system, so it didn't need to be that good. It's only it's only a illegal building technique if you get caught.
Exactly.
Okay, here's the silly hook.
Stefan, is
It'll
that-
need to be shorter for
Sorry.
sure, but
Yeah.
this would need us like this would potentially work if we do this funny thing where we pivot up and then extend up and back. I don't like this.
I don't like it either.
Aw.
Huh? Yeah, the quad block is probably not the best. This is all way too tall anyway, so it'll need to be something other than a quad block.
I
It's
would
okay,
love to
so
look, but
we
that light
may,
is right
depending
there.
on how,
So
depending
I
on how
can't-
much angle we have,
Oh goodness.
we may be able to have like a piece that's just extending out this way, so we can hook on the back of it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't hate
If that
that
makes any
idea.
sense.
Yeah.
That does.
Stefan, was that in response to me saying that I'm a nerd? Because I was talking about a theater nerd, which is a different kind than a robotics nerd.
I was gonna say we're all building a robot in 3
Yeah.
days. Like I think
Yeah.
How much more
I think
nerdy
that's
can you
top
get?
10 nerd activities.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Like it's this or LARPing. Like same classification, same category. Especially if you're excited to do a robot in 3 days, even nerdier.
We have a suggestion here.
Okay, shoot.
Mount it where the linear action goes forward, like your gripper. When. Come read this. I cannot.
Okay, so
Sorry, Mr. Solo.
On it where the linear actuator goes forward like your gripper. When your elbow action takes you vertical on the lower bar, it'll be pointed at the top bar. What? Okay. So that's
Yeah,
interesting.
Might be. I could have interpreted that.
I don't mind it. So this is the idea here. Is this the long, this is the short side? Let's do the long side.
Joseph said, that's a lot of weight in 2 screws.
Yeah.
There are the quad block was 2 screws. Yes. Yeah, I don't think the
It's
quad block is the way.
fine.
We could have added another linear actuator and then it would have been 4 screws.
And Ethan, do we have another 1150 RPM motor?
Maybe.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's for sure.
It would be in one of those
See?
bins.
Nah, we don't do. Yeah, we do not have 11. Oh, hold up. Hey. No, we do not have another
The
1150 RPM motor.
extension limit is coplanar and parallel to the tiles, so tilting would be extending, so be careful.
Yeah. Yes.
How do y'all already have a robot? Because it's day 3, and we're cooking.
Yeah, we better have a robot. We're almost done. This is like a.
Oh yeah, we did start with the
We did start with a starter robot.
yes, with the starter robot.
But this is all built from scratch today, or in the stream. So
yeah,
this would work.
we ate.
So the thought with this is that we tilt back, extend out, and then hook, and then pull the robot up with 2 of these. Do you want to roll over to the field and just kind of see if
I
that
agree.
works?
Bye, chat.
I'll
Do you
grab-
have the motor controller?
Yeah, I got you.
Cool. I have no idea if this is gonna work, but we can sure try.
We'll find out.
Otherwise, I think there's a point today where we say tools down.
No.
Let's at least get the second actuator kit mounted, and if we can get a hang like this that's pretty quick, I think there's a world where it's still kind of worth it. All right.
Yeah, just put it over here.
Here, I'll get this all plugged in first.
Staying on the far side this time.
Okay, so we drive up to the back here, and then
So-
just run that all the way out and see how much pivot we can even get. Okay, and now. That's goofy.
It works though. It works.
I think we should definitely have 2.
I mean that.
If we had a second one, and then this would need to pivot up.
Oh,
Which it
is
will not.
Yeah, it's gonna get stuck there.
Or here, bring it down.
Please.
Thank you. Yeah. So,
Okay.
oh yeah, we can't exactly do that because.
Were you gonna turn it around?
Can the arm go up and inside?
That's what I was thinking. Like, do this first,
Okay.
and then.
Oh, nukes the extension limit, but let's try it. Roll back in, and then the arm can pivot us by pressing against this bar.
Oh,
So
by
just-
pressing it.
Yep. So rotate that, and
Oh,
then
like this?
pivot it. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think so.
I don't like that.
Okay, but then yeah, I mean we're almost at that point.
But that's really goofy.
We're
It
almost
also
there.
like
Have
kill.
to-
I think it gets rid of about half of our extension
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah.
because we have to extend the arm all the way backward.
Yeah, no, that won't work then.
So that's
Goofy.
probably not worth it. I do like this hook a lot. Like this is a
Yeah.
great way to hang. So I mean, an option here is we say,
Can
Man.
we figure out a way to make the hook tilt us enough to get that up there instead of that pivoting that arm all the way? Or like
let's
find a way to
do-
make the hook push us out enough that it won't
Wait,
get stuck on the motor?
Can't we just do the same thing on this side?
Let
Like
me
flip it
grab
around?
a hex key
Oh, that's a good idea.
Beat you to it, bro.
On the field?
quick. The tool belt.
Beat
Right,
you
the
to it.
tool belt. David.
Who? The name of the tool belt?
David.
I forgot about that.
Who? David.
We had a David on Robot 3Ds last year, and I was like,
Oh,
Huh?
throwback. Shout out David.
shout out David. I guess we should come up with a different name then.
So,
Because theoretically it should do the same thing.
I mean, this is closer to being in the box, right?
Yes, much closer.
Yeah.
It should work.
When I go back over there, I'm going to look up synonyms for tools.
Rules.
Guys, this makes me miss Reggie.
This is Mark.
Reginald.
I mean, I have a bone, so
I like the vibe, but
yeah.
oh, it's a little faster. I don't know that it's actually faster than just like one person doing it, but I like the idea. Okay, so we don't have to tilt as much this way, is what you're thinking.
And also, it might be
So then we still require that little bit of tilt from the arm.
Yeah. Much less, though.
Much less
Not that's jank.
than if we were horizontal. The motor. Darn it.
Motor. Can we go any higher? Like just
With the actuator
slightly?
kit?
Yeah,
It's possible. So,
just slightly up.
because we have a lot more, I think we still have way more throw of the actuator. Oh, no. That's about all the actuator kit throw we've got.
Darn.
We don't need this much hook, I guess.
That is true.
So we could get a
Will
little
that
bit
help?
more.
So, explain how that helps.
We are trying to get the motor above the bar. We could
Yeah.
also just move the motor.
I see that, but I mean,
That's true.
how having a shorter hook
That would have to be
helps.
moved forward, right?
A shorter
Closer
hook
to
would
here.
let us move this down further and because right now we have, this is about this is as high as our actuator goes.
Yeah.
And this is about the minimum height. This is about the minimum height the actuator can go. It can't be any shorter than this. So we have this much height of throw of the actuator that we kind of don't use to move our robot at all. It goes until here before we're actually picking up the robot.
Yeah.
And then we only have this much. So if we had a shorter hook, we could then have this like an extra inch or so of extension
That makes
would
more
lift our robot
sense.
up more.
We could just use 1 hole by 1 hole vertical.
Or we could just move the motor.
So yeah, if we can move the motor.
Yeah. Question would
The
be
simple fix.
where.
The
It would
motor
have to
can
be-
go up the arm.
Yeah, do we have enough space for that, or like with the belt?
Yes.
That's pretty.
And then
And then will that give us the clearance to?
Smaller, can you hear him?
No.
in the arm.
Yikes.
Probably possible.
Yikes.
Actually, though, I mean, it might be a little sketch, but
So if we
What
were
happens if
here,
Exactly.
we
things
still
go
need to get
wrong
to
with
like
the motor?
here, which is a lot higher than our
A
actuator
lot.
currently goes. Unless we
Guys,
add like a very long hook.
Guys, I don't know if we're making level 3.
This is difficult. I like this idea where we get up to here with an actuator kit or something like that, and then the rest of the way with the arm, where it can hook and then pivot. It's just tough to get. Ooh.
So,
I mean, so yeah, like a way forward here
I don't have any ideas.
is we could do, I mean, if we could repurpose one of these actuators or both of them as just a very fast level 1 hang.
Yeah.
Or level 2 ascent, first bar hang.
It's still more than 1, I guess.
And it's,
yeah.
I do like it a lot more
Yeah.
than just the hang on the arm. It's going to be faster and more
And-
consistent, and
It's okay
Nicer.
if we hit this bar.
you can hit it, yeah.
But then you have to.
So, I mean, especially if this goes out the side, then I think we
Oh,
would
like
be able
that way?
to, yeah, if we rotate, if we're not trying to hang on the top bar, then we can rotate this hook and we can do like strafe up to it
Yeah.
and then have some really nice hooks that just sit on here and lift the robot up that way.
Are we done trying?
I don't know.
Because we
still-
can't put that motor.
I guess we could just try the.
We can move the motor. The other thing is
we
we
could-
need to get a lot more throw out of the actuator kit to get this arm hooked here.
Yeah.
Because we can't really we can't hang on a single set of Viper slides.
Right.
Yeah. And we can't really
So right now,
make the arm much taller because. of
our actuator kit could take us to here, but we still need a pretty good amount of length to get
Like
this hooked.
3 inches.
Yeah. And then, so we'll say we have this hooked. It's probably possible.
We would have to bring in the actuators then.
Yeah, you'd have to bring in the actuator.
But that's not. That's not too goofy though. To bring it in.
If we could get this here and then pivot up, we're not above the bar. So we need to get
Oh wow.
here,
Yeah.
Whoa.
which means we need to get there from this bar, which is far off the ground. Ooh.
How do we?
Do we make
can we do
the
this?
U-channel smaller?
Can we?
We can. We run into like
Limits.
we run into the amount of throw we can get from a lead screw.
Mm.
Can we move? Is there a place we can move the like kit to move it higher?
Yeah, if we mounted it in a place where the motor and the bottom of the actuator can be closer to the ground, we can create more throw, which
Can we put it on,
could get us
on
there.
the side?
Yeah, like if it was here,
Yeah,
it could go
exactly.
beside the wheel.
Since we have to move our
That's everything
side
I
plates anyway, we could put it there. Yay or nay?
Yeah, that's
Taking
all I
the
think.
time.
We're like, okay, so we're 7 o'clock, so we have 2 hours.
So
If we
we
stop
could.
talking to chat, we can just
So
I think
lock
the
in.
big thing is that we need to get, how much throw do we need?
up?
What's chat's suggestion?
Magic Man.
You guys can
Thanks.
flip your
Ups. Upside down. The second one on the other side. Is this a real one?
Okay, so this is stilts, basically.
Eh.
We have to be fully supported by this bar before we can grab this bar.
Yeah.
So we could like stilts and then have us.
Another one.
I mean, okay. The way to do that would be actuators push against the ground, against plates on the ground, and that pushes it up on stilts, and then we can like fall into this.
Honestly, that sounds like
With
an
a
out
hook?
of the box move from Power Play.
This is very. Are you talking about a 7-2-4-4 move or an
Yeah,
unconventional move in the regular sense?
7244.
Okay, cool.
with the
Well-
lift up at MTI.
What can we start doing right now, and then we can keep brainstorming as we go to preserve time?
I think there's a world where that can happen. So like where basically we have stilts, then that pushes against the ground, and that lifts the robot up an amount, and then like the arm like pushes against the ground, and we fall into this
I'm just
and
not
hook
ready
the
to give
robot.
up on that level 3 yet. So
Yeah.
I'll do whatever, I think.
So somebody in the chat mentioned that's so loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to add some lubricant to that.
If my
We
stilts
could
idea
potentially
works, I
do.
get 14 or only 14.
So
That's
go
at
with, like,
least 50.
14,000.
Yeah.
a kind of a fun thing. So a chat suggested this: if you hang with the arm again,
Yeah.
ow, hang with the arm again. That puts the hang here. You pivot the robot up, and actuator kits get out
actuator.
the front.
That's
Could
what
you
I
hook on and then like hoist yourself up like this?
That's what I
But
was
is
thinking
that
before.
that's not over the
Not
second bar
over.
yet?
And also, we have to be above that one.
Yeah.
To do that.
Could we? Ooh. Could we extend the slide?
We can't climb with this.
We can't climb with the slide, but say the slide stops us from pivoting the robot back all the way. So the slide's here, the robot pivots up like this, and then the actuator kits could potentially like roll it up. No, I don't think so.
Grr.
Could.
Oh, our posture must be so cooked from the single.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
Is there a? Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Have to be in cooking posture.
I don't think there's an option here.
Ooh, not a bad idea.
Do
Yeah. So have a have a two. Yeah. So
What was the suggestion?
Breakaway hooks.
so something like on the extension where you can go up, leave a hook on the top rung, and then winch up with like a cable.
Yeah,
Possible.
I've seen that.
And it would be potentially easier to run because of our cable chain.
I see.
The annoying thing about those with on an extension is you have to run that cable in a way that it never comes untied
Yeah.
until you want it to. But I think that's possible with our cable chain. That's a nice way to run that.
Yeah.
This is online now. You can buy this cable chain now.
Sick.
Quick plug. Actuator
Non-sponsored
kit
Shameless
on
plug.
the arm. Does that get us anything? Could we like
Jackson, what are you doing?
So assembling the second when you're actually.
Okay.
pivot and then
I just wasn't for sure. Well, I know he's got good ideas. He's
Yeah.
a designer. I wasn't sure if he was just over
we need
there.
a ton of throw.
That's a lot of
So like, if that actuator kit is on the arm,
That's
Well,
heavy too.
let me grab. It is. It's a lot more mass to move every single
What if-
cycle.
Is it,
We could use a higher RPM motor to make that. Granted, that 117.
It has the torque.
Yeah.
brainstorming with a mic is stressful because I don't want to say anything silly.
That's fine. That's how brainstorming works. Oops. You do say stuff that's silly sometimes. Everybody
Yeah.
does. I'm gonna scoot you over that way. That's good. So this robot.
How
with,
goofy would it be to balance a robot upside down on the top? Swing it around so that it just like rests.
the
here?
arm swings around
Like
this way.
here.
That'd be wild.
It'd be quick.
It would be, yeah.
What I'm originally thinking is trying to find some way to like hook something to this one and then use that to like the same way we start on the ground and come up from the ground. If we start there and find a way to like push up from it, like we were doing with the stilts, like if we could find a way to like
Yeah.
cheat stilts on this bar up to here instead of off the ground.
Interesting. Okay, on option. I don't know that I like it.
Yeah.
Would be-
I said it was silly.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna pitch a different idea.
I was gonna say.
Moving on yours. So,
Yeah.
one actuator kit
Go.
here, another actuator on the arm.
Ooh.
Okay. So, you pull up.
I like this.
This
is what I was.
That's a goofy idea,
This is
Ethan.
this is a
You get. Oh,
Oh.
you don't crush the motor. Would
Yeah.
not recommend.
Actually, though.
Like this, and then there's an actuator kit on the arm that can reach up here
this is closer to what
and
I've
winch
been
us the rest
brainstorming.
of the way.
Can that actually...
This is closer to what I've been brainstorming.
So
If
we have to
we-
get up the max height.
Ooh. Good morning.
We get here with this, and then
Mm-hmm.
if there's an actuator kit on the arm that can reach up and grab that and get us another few inches, or we can pivot.
That's that level
That's-
3.
And that's enough. That's our first idea that's actually gotten us to
That's.
level 3.
I mean,
though.
that's possible. It's
It might be a little jank.
not my favorite.
Yeah.
This is robot in 3 days. It's okay if it's jank.
We have 2 hours. It means
Ooh.
we're moving another entire actuator kit every single time we cycle.
This is just. This is.
But
just-
We have the torque.
we have the torque, and it's pretty close relative to the Viper slides, which extend out like this long.
Yeah.
It's not all that much more rotational inertia.
this
Honestly,
is-
I think that's the way to go. And then with the 2
We-
hours we
we
have,
don't
It's
I think
have-
hilarious, but it's good.
I think we
don't
just
have
send it.
another option that has gotten
No.
us to the level 3 like that one has, and also this is about creativity and not about being
Respect, Shane. Full send.
entirely
Full send it.
practical.
Okay.
Jackson, you want to full send it?
Sure.
Huzzah,
We ride.
Huzzah.
guys! Hooray.
Is there? Yeah, I think that's the only idea we've got so far. So to be
Yeah.
clear, that is still with this hook. That is still this pivot,
full body reset every time that happens?
and then it would be nice to have some other bar like horizontally this way. I don't know that we're really gonna ever get enough stability to really hang
Can't.
nice.
Yeah.
Schmarr.
We might. Yeah, chopping the channel does reduce our throw, even if we go back to a longer lead screw. I mean, we might just get enough extension from the actuator kit on the arm. I think we kind of have to bank on that. We will
Send it.
probably still have to move the motor,
Yeah.
but
Where do we have to move it? Forward?
forward.
Okay, then where would we have to put the actuator? We'd
Here?
have to move the cable chain.
I think it's the side.
Okay. Oh, the side?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's like that might.
We can put it
make a
here.
strat, yeah.
And it can reach up to there.
Big strap. Did you not catch that when we were talking about it the first time?
No.
Oh, okay.
Specifically on the
Well, now you know.
side.
Yeah.
And then a hook goes up.
Better late than never.
This is silly, guys.
That's okay.
I mean,
so
if it's
are
silly,
we.
if it works.
If it's silly and it works, it isn't silly.
Exactly.
Okay. That's the saying, I think.
That's our motto.
We love
silly. Yep.
The silliest.
I think we gotta
Let's
go
do
with
it.
it.
Okay, let's try it.
Let's do it.
Action.
Huh?
Yeah,
Motorized couch.
that is true.
The motorized couch is also very
I'm sure
silly.
he was,
You're
he
right.
was doing earlier, and I was just
We do
like,
silly.
straight
Power it
into
down.
this set like.
I suppose.
Makes it easier.
It
Ah.
is starting to sound
What do you
nicer
think
and
of our
nicer.
silliness?
It is,
I
yeah.
just needed a little bit of time to break in.
Yep. Man, it's starting to get a little heavy.
It is. Does chat have any other ideas? Besides second they lit your extra ticket?
Is this you, John, or a different John?
John Gobilda is the real
Okay,
John.
so-
Is our John.
So
Let's
regular
ride.
John.
Yeah, I think that's
If you moved your current actuator kit motor to the center of the bot, use your arm to tilt and hook, and then have one on the back of the bot. Would that work?
I think the best way to get there is on the
You
arm.
need to be fully supported by the bottom rung before
Yeah.
touching the.
Before touching the top, yeah.
Yeah.
There's an imposter among us. Okay. Well, let's try it. Sure.
Oh, you're also capital J, and they're little j.
Yeah, little J John over here. I'm kidding. We love you, all Johns. We love all Johns equally here at GoBuilda. Wink emoji.
Oh, you tried to be cool, and you had a typo.
I had a typo?
No. There is
Oh,
an imposter
dang.
among us, and
Burn.
yep. All right. How are you?
Good.
How are you?
Actuator kit.
That was a skin. How are you? Sorry.
So
Actuator kit.
what was? I
that the
kind
same?
of caught on to what you guys were.
That.
Oh.
Yeah. And then there's hook on the end of this.
Okay.
I love that. That is the best way to describe
It
it.
is. It's that. Bada
That's what we
boom.
mean by silly.
So goofy, but it's gonna work.
I mean,
It
could
Theoretically.
be
has a
goofier.
chance. It could be goofier.
We've seen goofier.
We've seen really goofy.
We've been
Detective.
goofier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to my boys, detective.
Yeah.
That was a pretty goofy.
This is pretty goofy.
I don't know. I'm
If
kind
it
of
works,
into
it works though.
I'm kind of into
So
it.
funny.
Okay, but
Okay.
it's gonna be weird having like the process of removing the robot from
That's fine.
Oh.
like
We'll
if
pick
you
it up.
stop the robot, it could fall though.
That's not what we're worried about right now.
Yeah, we'll pick it up.
We're worried about the fun part.
That's fair.
I want to be included on this one because I'm
Yeah.
seemingly the only one who's really backing the idea
Yeah.
out of you two.
You should lead it then.
I'm the what?
You should lead it then.
Oh, I thut you said salute it then. I was like,
lead the charge.
That's spooky.
Same amount, I say. More 12
Yeah.
27 ones. Oh no, this is a mini, so it's not as good.
Yeah.
That's gonna stand us off by 24 mil. I don't think we have a nice block mount that does that. So I think this is spam standoffs. Thoughts?
Bruh.
Yeah.
Snipe
Cool,
the
glad we're
zip
on the same
ties.
page.
Snipe the zip ties. Can you clip it on the inside? Is that what you're about to do?
I was making sure.
We can spam spacers instead.
Is that what you're about to do? Clip it on the inside? Like
Probably
zip
do it
tie?
Could you
on
put
the
the linear actuator inside the arm channel?
Can
That's cool, but no.
we? Can we? I was about to say, can we? Actually?
Wait, who suggested that? Was that John?
John, this John. You just want to put something in the arm channel. We all
Oh,
know.
I see.
See?
Okay, that's
I
what-
love this.
Thanks, guys.
IDK lol, yes sir.
You
I'm gonna
know,
delete it.
this is nothing if
What did
not.
he say?
I love.
No.
Wait,
what
that's
did they
just one.
say?
Oh, I don't know.
Redacted.
This is
I know it says
wild.
retracted.
Hey,
The,
if
like-
it works,
I
it
kind of.
works.
I'm kind of.
I think we just gotta roll with it.
Okay.
Okay.
We're convinced.
All right, same mounting
Get on board.
blocks as last time.
Needs boxing glove attachment. The only. Okay, so
We could do dual
how much
blocks.
extension do we get? 400 mil out of a 2-stage Viper slide kit? I don't think we can get. $30, $40? All right,
Guys,
another.
we said we wanted to do it, not that we wanted to do it well.
Okay. I'm thinking about a world where we don't also have a Viper slide kit, and there's just a linear actuator kit that we also hang on.
Okay. I mean,
I don't know that we can get enough throw is the only thing, because we have 480 mil right now.
Yeah.
So this is, I bet we could
do we have
get
time for that one?
380
We got 2 hours.
out
That-
the end.
Well, I know how much time we have.
Oh, okay.
So do we have time for that?
Mounting it should be.
It wouldn't be that much time.
No, I guess you just take
Yeah, we just
take
pull
it
this
off like
off
we
and
did.
then rebuild that
just
actuator
like-
kit to be longer.
maybe 10, 15 minutes last time.
No, we get almost 500 mil of throw out of the slides.
Wait, we're climbing with the slides?
No, I was thinking about a world where we replace the Viper slides with just a long actuator kit.
Can-
That way we have one like
Can-
extension system. But let's roll with this where we bolt another actuator kit on the side.
Can you mount it to the outside of the go rail that is moving with your first actuator? From Mr. Sullivan.
Mr. Sullivan.
Probably not. I don't
That's
think that
more
gets us to
goofy
hang. I don't think that gets us to hang.
That's the goofiest of the goofy.
That is more goofy than what
It is fun though. I like it.
Well, let's just,
All right.
let's just
Bounty
go
blocks
then.
like this.
Okay.
Let's
Like
do.
last time.
off.
So that'll stand us off because we're bouncing to 24 mil. So that would mat us off further. I want to stay
sure?
fairly
Getting
close to
over
this
here.
arm.
Okay. They can just
So-
screw it in a magnet.
Yes, we just need to add some spacers to clear this.
Okay.
Collect.
Where are the spacers at?
Did you hear me say
Does
Stormageddon?
2.5? Can you grab me a pattern plate?
Which one?
The round end pattern plate works.
There is a couple
This
of
one?
those.
Yeah, that works.
I had.
Pattern plate.
I had to.
There's a wall of them.
That
Yeah.
would work. Do we
Yeah,
have?
I don't know.
No, we don't have any of the multi-hole.
It's gonna work, I believe.
Trust.
We did it. We finally did it.
No, we
Not
need to
camera,
get.
so I just look
We
dumb.
need a.
I just look goofy now because you're not on camera.
My bad. For a second there, I thought
Yeah,
I was
we need at
off
least 4
mute
mil.
too. On mute. My bad.
So, what's a good way to space this off by 4 mil? I mean,
Do you have 4
flat
mil space?
beams, I guess. We could
Hey,
just
we-
set a bunch of flat
L-beams.
beams. What's the longest flat beam we've got? I actually like this idea. I've changed my tune.
Where are flat beams?
They're right
the
to the right
E-beams.
of channel.
L
Yeah.
beams. Oh,
I can't look over there.
we have.
Oh, from the lights.
I was trying to look at what you were doing.
328?
This
No.
earlier.
Yeah, grab it. I don't know how long that is.
We only
for
have
this
one.
I think I'll actually need one that's shorter. What's like 3 sizes shorter?
The 280.
Sure.
2 of them.
Yeah. I have a tape measure. Is there one that's 220-ish?
Ooh.
Sorry.
They're like
200?
chopsticks.
192 maybe?
Oh, I don't need these. Hold on.
I don't know if this is 200, but it's after. I think this could be a 200. Is this a 200?
Is there? I want to see these guys.
Yeah, go ahead.
This will work actually.
Okay. Yeah, I only have one
So
of
yeah,
them though.
these two, that'll work. So
So-
then these will stand us off just enough so we clear these screw heads, and then we'll just bolt to the side like that. Goofy.
This is
Fun.
So we're going through
Very
5. We're going through 9 and
That's
into
11?
5. We need
You say goofy, I say
14?
fun.
14. Yeah. So that'd be 8.
basically the same thing.
14 mil screws.
Yeah, 8 of them
Nine.
or 4.
We'll throw 6.
Nuh-uh.
I think we only need 1.
You can't just
No?
nuh-uh.
1 screw holding the entire weight of the robot.
Yeah. We've invented the shear screwinator.
I don't know how many screws I've shared on live stream now. I think I've done at least
It's like
2.
it's a screw guillotine.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, Mr. 2800 series screw.
You can hang on the Viper slides, but use the pivot to go up, so there's no force on the motor powering the slides? Question mark.
How can I help?
Uh,
It's okay if I
oh,
can't.
yeah.
You know when people
This
are
is
like, I
ridiculous.
feel like a kid on Christmas. That's how I feel about this.
This is insane.
I am watching with awe and wonder.
Okay, cool. We need to put a nut on that screw.
Can you mount?
So if you find a lock nut and a wrench.
Periscope wrench or
Yeah.
wrench wrench?
Yeah, whichever one you'd like to use, because I'm just gonna screw it in.
Periscope wrench. Where are you?
The return of the
This
parachute.
screw
Here.
in there.
You need mine?
It would help if I didn't drop it.
You need a big one?
What?
Why do you have a giant one?
Giant Paris.
Does that have a magnet in it?
I don't know.
Is that gonna
Oh,
work?
it's pretty deep. Just throw another lock nut at it. Just put another one on top.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, baby.
See.
Oh, no.
No, it's too big.
Too big.
Damn.
Cool idea, though.
Yeah. In another world.
I mean, I also have
The problem was that I
a
just
ratchet wrench too.
dumped it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything's good.
Okay, cool. And then I need to get another set of screws. Screw down here somewhere.
I'm rather enjoying this.
This is
This is-
fascinating, guys.
I think this is gonna be really sick at the
This
end.
is quite an idea.
Hey, do we need to get John to get us a 1150 RPM motor?
Yeah, that.
Go grappling.
Thank
hook.
you.
5203 2402 000.
Oh,
Go grappling hook would go crazy.
Go gadget grappling hook.
Go catch.
go Bilda.
Go gadget go builda.
Bruh. Would be really nice if I didn't drop
Have
that.
any of you guys seen an episode of Inspector Gadget?
Yes.
Yes.
What on earth? Okay,
We're cooler than you think we are.
I
Ooh.
guess. I think I'm too young for this show. Like, I'm impressed.
Then if you're
I
too
was
young,
alive.
then
I think they made a
You're
newer
good.
version.
You're good. Oh, they like remade it.
Toys
I
were
don't-
in Happy Meals.
I don't know.
Ew. Sorry, that sounded
Or maybe I
negative.
was just weird
meant
and watched
as in
it.
Those toys
Because I
in
know
Happy
I've
Meals.
watched
Sorry.
Inspector Gadget.
and then
well.
what kind of hook do you want?
Remade it.
I think so.
Oh.
Made a live action movie too.
Yeah.
They made a movie? They made a live action movie?
That's crazy.
Years ago with Matthew Broderick.
Huh.
Go Gadget level 3 Ascent.
One of these days, that would be the coolest Halloween costume. It's just never one that I have put the time
Oh.
into.
What you mean?
Yeah, we're good.
We have a suggestion picture.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Picture?
Movie.
Come look at it.
I got you.
Came out in 1999.
Uh-oh. Who's this
We
from?
saw a plaque about the Olympic torch going to the park we were in for, it was dated 1996. And I was like, oh, 1996.
Yeah.
Go rail.
Yeah.
Haha.
That won't give enough of it. Hey. Oh.
That always scares me. I think it's gonna fall when it like tilts.
So she mounts it to here.
Okay.
Like this piece you cheat onto here,
Yeah.
and then you extend with that. You know.
Mount the actuator upside down. Mount it to the go rail, so when it goes up, then you can have a hook and you have another hook.
Do
Well,
what?
that's a very interesting.
Is that? Oh, is this the explanation of Mr. Solon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah,
The dynamics are funny.
we already did this.
Goofy.
We already did this.
We're close. Let's try it. I think this is close.
Yeah.
This is
We're still have to move this motor. We're gonna have to do something with this cable chain.
something.
This cable chain will probably end up like here. This is ridiculous, guys. Okay, cool.
What
Fellas.
are we doing?
Yeah.
This is
I don't
crazy.
know, man.
Can you grab me that gear in Sonic Hub? Does this need to get flipped? Yeah.
Oh.
No, that's okay. Easy change.
And then
Hear me out. Lock the belts with a servo thing so it doesn't skip.
Hear me out.
hear me, I was wild.
Why is this R3D more organized than my whole team when they have a full season
This
to
is
work? I think
organized?
that's a big part of it.
Because it's a big team.
Yeah, this is a small team, and we have 15 hours. Like, we have to be done in an hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah, we just have
Oh,
to
shoot.
go.
So we
Or-
don't have a lot of time to like make good bureaucratic decisions. We kind of just zoom.
Yep.
We kind of just can send it.
It's kind of like, okay.
Yeah.
Why not?
We also have
Yeah.
unlimited parts. That's a
That-
great
that
point.
may or
We
may
can
not
just
have
try stuff.
Been what they were talking about because when we were asking for these,
There are a lot of things. I
'cause they're all
also
in order on the wall.
yeah, it's nice. It's nice to have
It is
unlimited
very
parts.
You can see it
Um,
behind us.
I also
We're surrounded
like kind
by
of. I don't just build robots, but I kind of like build robots for a living.
Yeah.
So it helps.
Heck yeah,
I
dude.
want to do.
I wish I could do it. 100%.
I want to do.
You want to do it? Go for it.
I think it might be easier to get the screws.
Yeah. Are these?
There isn't really an easy way to get to those.
Which screws are you using?
You could probably use 11.
Here's some nines.
I
Throw
don't know.
those in there.
Yeah, I don't know the sizes. Brother. I'm a nerd, but I'm not that advanced yet. This will be a cool picture. How did he do
Try
that?
this guy.
Okay, I was gonna say.
It's a little shorter.
How did he go?
I don't know.
He was doing it like
Oh, this might be easiest if I.
goofy.
Hold on a
wise.
sec. Much easier. If this is the R3D Barbot, this will be the most complicated single
Yeah,
R3D.
I was gonna say.
And
that.
I don't think it's very close. They will sacrifice everything for level 3.
For real.
True, we should have just
Yes.
had a push bot to
This
just
is-
level 3 hang.
Certainly the
Go
silliest.
for
I
it.
think.
It's for like, it's not enough points for that. If it was worth like twice as many points. You could have pushbot that was level 3 hang.
Or like
Yo, that would actually be crazy.
It's just a tiny robot and it has 2 tape measures.
if we just always
Ooh.
knew who we were going to be.
yeah,
That
we're
would rock.
yeah.
Yeah, just always have a partner who is good.
Yeah. If you just always knew who your alliance was going to be.
Uh,
How can I
weapons
make
of mass construction style. No. Knoxville 4H style. Only endgame.
Okay, so hear me out though.
Insurmountable toast.
So the strat for
Haha. hope you
um,
guys can
picking
see
up
What
more,
I'm doing here, because this is kind of sick.
picking up twice as many
I'm proud
samples.
of it.
What if you have one alliance marker on, and then you flip the other one?
Huh?
So you have one red, one blue.
Do what?
Are you,
confused the
are you
rest.
sure you want to tell me this?
I don't understand. I also don't understand what that has to do with what we're doing right now. Sorry, was that mean?
No.
It was funny.
Someone just said that so much hard work for 15 points. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
It's fun too.
honestly, I think there's a world where we just kind of take this off.
Yeah.
But if it works, then we'll have the only one and it'll be
It's
cool.
fun for now.
the first one. Yeah.
Yeah.
On stream too.
I think it will certainly be the goofiest as well.
This is certainly the throw parts at the problem solution.
Yeah.
Like, more thing. Do you know how we can get there? More degree of freedom.
Exactly. More actuator.
Another motor. But
More.
maybe.
So,
Sign
do you
language.
think we'll need to go back to the longer?
I don't think it hurt us, but I also don't know that we need it. Let's
Okay.
throw another hook at this.
Dang, we're already ready to go.
Do we already have that
Huzzah.
hook? Yeah, we still have this hook. Works.
Works for sure. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You
I
good?
have an eyelash in my eye.
Uh,
Yesterday I had an eyelash in my eye from,
this way, probably?
like, actually, I looked at the numbers because I was like, I'm not walking off to fix this. And I want to know how long it's in my eye for. I had an eyelash in my eye from 07 to like 6, because I just didn't want to.
The fact that
I didn't want to go fix it because I didn't want to leave.
That's so real though.
Let's throw another one in before you get that screwed in all the way. So, yeah.
Oh,
just-
yeah, so it's not
that's fine. That's good.
So it's not like woosey goosey. It's got to stay. Hey, I was gonna ask you this day one. Where'd you get your scarf from?
I stabbed myself with a pocket knife when I was 14.
Oh, geez.
I was trying to-
14, and
I
you
think
still have
so. Oh, yeah. It was
Oh,
not
look.
good. Yeah.
That's like that's a good
it was,
scarf.
it
That's a
was
good
a
one.
solid scar. And then, yeah, we'll do these other 3.
All right.
Yeah, I was trying to take duct tape off of the handle of a plywood machete I made,
Oh.
So
and I
Fun.
just kind of got myself with my pocket knife. So, you know,
say
surprise. I think none of that should be a surprise to anybody. Like,
That's so real though.
this is very
Yeah.
Ethan from Go Build a Core.
Yeah. The lure of Ethan keeps getting better and better.
Yeah, exactly. I keep making better, funny things.
we say as
This
we
is
do
cross threaded, I think. So you'll have to back it out and then try to start that again correctly. Yeah. If it's turning easy, then you got it.
I don't have any
You want us to move over to the field?
Yeah, we will. We do still have a camera pointed that way.
We do. Yes.
This is hilarious, guys. Like, this is silly.
This is,
Hey,
yeah.
This
if it
is-
works, it works.
This is
Yeah,
absolutely.
this arm gets so heavy.
Yeah.
This is an idea.
And shout out.
This is an idea
so
of all
mouse
time.
bit coded.
Yes. That's so real.
That's mean.
This is so mouse bit coded.
This is throw.
They get the job done though. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
We're
We
getting
have-
the job done.
We've effectively added a
Very
degree of
goofily.
freedom.
Very goofily.
Just in the same direction as our other degree of freedom.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
have another slide out the front of the arm.
Huzzah.
Okay. Goodness
I just got
gracious.
blinded by silly.
I hope that this doesn't matter that it hits this. We'll see. We shall find out. Let's carry this now much heavier robot over
We didn't
there.
really think about that. Yeah, the whole time we've been talking about it needs to be light.
Well,
We
do
have
this.
to.
not anymore.
We have decided.
This will work.
JK for
I've
real.
altered the plan.
Just kidding.
Okay.
We're
Well,
gonna-
we still have to move the motor.
Wait, which motor?
This one.
Oh, that's gonna be
I was
fun.
gonna say I want to record this,
Go
but
down,
it's on stream,
yeah.
so I can just find it later.
And then Pivots the robot back.
Joy.
Climbs.
Pulls this up.
Can you see this all right?
Okay.
I'd like this to be seen.
Okay.
It's
okay.
the motor. But in a world where we don't hit the motor.
Here, hold up.
Yeah.
Here, let me unplug
What
this
are we
real
doing?
quick,
Yeah.
and then
He's switching.
Yeah.
He's switching for the other one.
Is
Oh. Oh.
What? What?
There's not very much clearance there. Okay, and then we need to let out this actuator.
Alright,
We gotta switch back. Or not.
Here we go.
go.
Oh, I wonder if we can. Ooh, okay. Brainstorming. I'll wait till after it works. If
Okay.
it works.
And then let's, keep going that way. That's as far as we go.
Yeah.
Oy.
we
Okay.
have to probably make this go all the way out,
Come on.
Yeah.
Let's go all the way in.
Oh.
all the way in.
I wonder if we can get it to where we don't hook on that. Like if this arm is down all the way.
Oh.
Oh, we have caught that.
I was gonna say, did we break it?
I don't know.
If we somehow miss this bar with this hook, and then can pivot all the way up and
We're
back,
still
we're not even close. Okay, that's fine. We can mount the actuator kit that way on the arm.
Down?
A
Yeah.
lot.
A lot,
though.
yeah.
Like it needs to be like.
Yeah.
That's-
I don't know.
Boo.
We can do it, chat.
Will you run this actuator out? Yeah. Okay, stop.
Does chat believe in us?
I don't believe in us.
It needs to go there. Oh.
We can do it.
We may.
Okay. If
At what point do we say just
if
go
Ethan
for
says we
level
can do it, we can do it.
Because
If
We have an hour and a half.
Gosh dang,
we
bro.
have an hour and a half.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. So the other way to do this,
This is outrageous.
you need to throw out the front. Goodness.
it's
I think we try it, because,
Turn
I
the
mean,
hook around.
we have a level 2 Ascent.
do we?
Yeah,
Turn.
This doesn't get us off the ground still though, because
it does.
this
Oh.
wheel's still touching.
We
on
can
that.
add this here,
Yeah.
and then that gets us level 2.
And
Yeah.
that's easy to do. So,
Or honestly, I think we had a better chance if we just turned this hook sideways and stick it out further. That will be like a nice strafe into the side, grab it, and then go right up. Like
Yeah.
that would be a good hang.
okay.
It'd be fast.
Yeah, that's true. So I
But,
think we keep
like-
going with this because we still have some time.
If we give ourselves 30 more minutes,
30
I think we can do
even
it.
yeah.
if we could maybe get a level 3 Ascent.
Maybe.
Even if we take it off the robot, we'll still have the first one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier, we said we would do it first, not do it well first.
Do we have to do it legally first? Like, does the
Yeah.
robot have to fit in 18 inches? Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Doesn't
Okay.
count. If
Yeah.
So, I mean, if this is way back that way,
I think we can do it.
for like prototyping, let's just get rid of this motor quick. We can figure out where to put it. If this works, we can figure out where to put this. Let's
I'm locking in.
boop this motor.
I'm putting my
Let's
hair up.
move this back by like 72 mil. Like, or 2 holes. Let's go 2 holes back and let's see what we can do. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And for the next test, let's get the four-way motor
Yeah.
controller, motor tester,
Okay.
so then we
Did
can
you
test
steal
both
that
of
from
them at
his
the same
pack, or
time.
did he
No,
not
it was on
give
the
it
floor.
to you?
I left it on the ground.
Okay, yep, we got that. Oh,
this is something special.
We do that often.
Peacock lore.
Peacock
Something
lore
special.
is always something special. Do you know what we're talking about?
No.
Ethan,
I wanted to tell Ethan about something special the moment we got here.
What?
Something
Okay.
special is an intake, but the intake was surgical tubing with screws in the end.
Okay. Okay.
And then we were like, wow, that is something special. And then we put it in a parts bag and wrote something special on it. And it was inside our toolbox for, I don't even know how long. It's gone now, but not to our dismay.
I believe there's a Velcro strap on the table somewhere. Will you
I
see
know
if
where
you
it
can
is.
find it?
I was playing
Yeah,
with it.
baby. I'm just gonna Velcro this motor in.
I know where it is, 'cause I was
it's
messing with it.
wired up. I don't really want to unwire it. And then, lovely.
Sorry.
It's probably gonna be a lot
blocked the
faster to
whole
move
thing.
this back to the table.
Yikes.
To move that
I don't know. I'm rather excited.
This is something, you know?
Special?
Something special.
I don't know about that, but
It's something.
we're going for an award.
It is.
You know? We're going for the Goofy Award, guys.
I bet you could 3D print that with your 3D printing pen. Printing pen.
3D printing? I liked printing.
Okay. 3D
Okay.
printing pen.
So, how much throw? My electronics are gone. That's okay.
I'm like buzzing. Because I'm excited.
Oh, Ethan. I feel like I could do that. Like,
no.
I'm sitting here wondering how many times I have to spin this, and I'm like, I think I
lot.
would be able to do the math for how many times I can spin this faster than I
Can spin it.
Okay. Oh. This is our maximum extension. We're hoping to get to here, so we have like a ton of extra extension
I
here.
wish there was a way.
So this needs to go back literally as far as it can go.
I wish there was a way to push off of this with this. Like, because
Yeah.
when you hook onto here, this part is just like
Mm-hmm.
flat on there. I wish there was a way to like add something to like push off without making it look. I mean, I was gonna say without making it look goofy, but
I think the
What are we
problem
doing
is
here?
we're very unconstrained.
yeah.
It's hard to not rotate around
Yes.
that bar. Let's run back to the table, and then we're going to move this whole actuator kit back as far as we can and still have the arm work.
All right.
I'm going to give you this tool.
Okay, okay.
Oh yeah.
Are you making fun of my name? My last name is Doke.
Oh, no.
It's my immediate response. I apologize. It's hard-coded.
I forgot that was your last
It's
name.
fine.
I knew it.
No, my last name
but-
is from GoBuilda.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like.
This
yeah,
is actually
yeah,
terrifying.
Good.
Yes, it is.
Yes. Good.
Yes, correct.
Incorrect. Correct.
Okay.
Incorrect.
Oh.
It's hard to keep going because you really just want to look and laugh.
Yeah.
Just like, wow.
We're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna undo all these screws.
Okay.
So if you'll grab the wrench, and you'll catch all the lock nuts.
Okay.
So we'll start at the, cup lift. That's all. That's good.
So yeah, do you think going to a, oh wait, yeah.
Where next? Here.
I don't know that we will need the long.
Yeah, I don't think so either, yeah.
That's good. And then front, bottom. A good band, by the way.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. That made me chuckle.
Do I even know a front bottom song? I don't know. Fake pan over here.
Actually, never mind.
Neither of us know a
just
front
kidding.
bottom song.
Hey, just kidding. No, I
Man, that was
was
fast.
gonna say one, but I don't. But it's not. It just isn't. It's just.
That's fair.
It is not the front bottoms.
Oh.
I lied. I also don't remember. I hear it in my head, but I don't have the actual. I don't have the words.
In my brain, that's the same. Yeah, it's fine. We can talk about a different thing. Robots, not vans. Okay, how far back can this go? Is kind of the question. So.
Good question. Ethan
Oh,
from GoBuilda.
jeez. Okay.
Could we flip it 90 degrees?
What?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. We sure
What?
can. Lovely. All right. Cool.
And then we just change the way that mouse
There.
look.
I think that's it.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
How do I get in there?
Let's go.
This should be easier.
Yeah.
I bet.
Here, I'll.
Oh man, I just forgot it. I just lost my place. Why did I move it?
Oh man.
That was goofy. Oh man.
Guys, I just almost made a
Oh, shucks.
long legs reference
Here, I'll go ahead
There.
and undo
because we were talking about music.
the puck
Okay.
and flip it.
Let me in now.
If you just undo it, I will be ready to bolt it on here in a sec.
Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I tuned you out there. I'm just trying. Oh,
You got a locking game.
yeah, we got it.
Sorry,
No.
I'm walking in.
My team, we would in moments like this, we would end up singing silly songs from VeggieTales. So I think this is whatever you're doing is more
Well, I was
sane
saying
and short.
it's from.
The bar's low.
There's a movie. There's a new movie There's a new movie that just came out called Long Legs, and he like wants to be a rock star or something. I actually have no idea what the plot is. I just know the one clip that's of him singing. And I think he's like outside of a store or something. Because people use the song when they're like, you know, I'm not scared by this show because I've seen weirder people in retail. Well, I don't think it's not like an outright scary movie. It's just supposed to be like.
How do you know that I don't watch scary movies? Huh?
It's a thinker.
How do you know that about me?
The vibe.
Yeah.
A thinker. I'm not exactly sure how to help here.
All right, to explain this joke, our producer wrote, Ethan doesn't watch scary movies on the screen, which is true fact about me.
I don't like scary movies.
I don't know, I didn't realize that the vibe was that distinct that I didn't watch scary movies, but
we watch
I'll
Final
take it, I guess.
Yeah.
Final Destination isn't a scary movie.
That's fair.
Can I have this guy?
Yeah, you can. It's warm because I've been holding it.
That's okay. We're working toward the
movies are-
solution here.
Not the best. Scary movies
I mean,
are
I
scary.
think they are objectively good. I just,
Yeah. They're often clever,
yeah,
which is good.
it's just not for me.
Creative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
scary movies ain't for everyone.
I don't like to be spooked. Normal things spook me enough.
That's so real. I jump a lot.
Yeah. I've so far jumped every time there's been a loud noise here. Which doesn't usually happen, but it's just because smaller. Top 3 scary movies.
Alien. Okay.
Darn it. Okay.
The Conjuring.
I'm already not into it, but okay. Go
I've
off.
been doing this round.
I'll get that for you.
Thanks.
What's the third one?
It's number 3, Magic Man.
I like your fingers, man.
I guess there is no third.
No.
So that's 2.
No.
Top 3 scary movies.
What's the plot of the number 3?
Probably like it or.
Do you
It
know
or
the
something.
plot?
No, it's not.
I was
It.
gonna say Insidious. I almost actually said Insidious. That would have been crazy.
It
No, I'm
is
mad I didn't
not
say
top 3 scary movies.
it. Okay, but what about Silent Hill? Silent Hill Eats. Oh, the mic. Sorry, I touched the mic again. You shocked me so much that I had to clutch my pearls and mess up the audio. What?
I've decided that Oklahoma
Us?
is southern.
Because he's doing it. Silence of the Lambs is good.
We're talking to Magic Man.
We're talking to the producer who the chat cannot see or hear. So we can read what Shane says and then say it.
Oh, okay.
And then respond. That'll work.
Okay.
Does someone want to we can do this theater style? Does someone want to play Magic Man? You can read for Magic Man.
Hat for the best impression? No.
Yeah.
Okay. What does chat think?
I'll go look at chat.
What does chat think?
Chat.
What's chat doing?
I'm coming.
How are we doing?
I tried to bolt it in the wrong screws.
Okay.
Matthew
So
says.
now I am in the correct screws.
Okay.
Matthew says Ethan. ... You said the bear was too scary.
Okay, that's
a good
fair.
sign,
That's valid.
Ethan, what do you?
Don't we start getting this?
Ethan, when you get.
While you're doing that.
Sorry, I can't read. Ethan, when you get a chance, ask John to show you the footage of me and him cooking our auto routes at 4 a.m.
What?
Who is
Your
this?
bar is far higher than mine. Trust.
Dr. Pixel Cat.
Oh, that makes sense.
Ah.
What's bro talking about? Shit.
You could clip this right now. Everyone says try a winch.
Try winch. That's my
I
bad.
put in the wrong hole again. All right, we're gonna get it right this time.
I don't know, LOL.
Third time's
Do
a charm.
not talk about the time.
How is it lined up?
I want someone to see if they know what I'm talking about when I talk about long legs. Please,
Hold on, please. Sorry.
Yeah, I got you.
please. No. Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
There we go. Now you can.
Okay.
Thank you. I don't know, LOL. Said my B.
We have an hour and 20. Like that's not the worst.
Yeah.
I don't know, LOL said they gave themselves 30 minutes, of which are ending soon, and then said my B when I silenced them. Of the lambs. Ha!
Ooh, good one there.
Sorry, that was probably really loud.
Probably.
You're out of luck.
-2. No.
No.
For
Gryffindor staying strong today for a bad dad
What's-
joke.
Smaller, do you remember my pickle joke? Should I tell it?
You should, yeah.
Oh my gosh, Amelia. Amelia, I'm not gonna read that one out loud, but that one was funny. I'll ask Jackson because he's, from Oklahoma. I mean, Ethan, you can be included if you want.
Okay.
Who's Oklahoma's favorite pickle cowboy?
Oh, this one.
I have no idea.
Dill Rogers. I have a joke book. I have a joke book that's.
My negative 5 is crazy.
I have a joke book
Will
that's
Rogers.
101.
Okay. Oh,
This thing's about to fall off the table.
Oh, he's not an ally.
it was.
All right, you ready?
Let's try it again. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Not an ally.
Back to the field.
I have
Sorry,
a
Bobby.
joke book that's 101 pickle jokes, and that's the only one I remember.
101 pickle jokes.
Yeah, but that's the only one I remember.
How do you
So,
even
I don't know. My dad gave it to me. It's from
make
like
101?
1970
pickle
something. Or like 1980 maybe.
How
Sorry, I
do
just
linear
walked right in front
servos work? They are a tiny motor inside of a plastic casing that has a lead screw. You drive the lead screw to a specific position. A lot like this big linear actuator, just
going in.
very small.
Huzzah.
Oh, and then make sure you have mixing off. Otherwise, you're going to run both of these at the same time. This is also a PWM switch,
So goof.
so it's not going to run a motor.
So goof.
Yeah, you're right.
I wasn't expecting that one.
Oh, you're plugged into a servo commander? Okay,
Or.
do you have another 1x15?
Huh?
John, do you have another 1x15?
Huh?
We have a PWM switch over here. We'll use both channels of this guy. We'll just have up and down and then left and right as another one.
Sick.
Can we see
Yeah, I
the
was trying to make
monitor?
it. I was trying to make it easier.
Pretty please.
Not even.
Thank you.
Josh last one.
Hey!
Yippee.
Oh, flip it around.
I'll let you just plug it in.
Okay.
Okay. What's correct this time?
We could do a drum roll. We should probably wait for it to actually work
'Kay.
first.
Yeah, we should wait for it to actually work first. All right, so then we pivot.
Oh.
We go up to
Okay.
there. Somehow
Is it left
we
or
get
right?
here.
Or
Yeah. We have another quad block. Hold
You
on.
just can't see.
Can you get me a 3mm hex key? Oh, you might have one.
got you.
Huzzah.
The tool belts.
David.
Sir David.
How do you keep
What if it's just Dave? Let's just shorten it to
Oh, no.
Dave.
Dave.
I like
That
Dave
quad
better.
block is hard to get
Rolls off the tongue.
off. So
And also, Dave can be friends
instead,
with Doug.
We're going to
Doug.
do worse. Can you let it down? There we go. Yeah. Cool. That's good.
What is that? There.
This was the motor mount.
Ah. You just didn't take it off?
Correct. I just unbolted the motor,
Cool.
but it's in the way. And I won't be able to take it off in a very reasonable amount of time, so we're just going to try to pivot it out of the way.
Okay.
Huzzah.
Hee-hee.
Guys, my brain is running out of words.
Oh, yeah.
Are you just going to leave this group?
Which way I want to pivot?
Oh, yeah.
We're leaving this group.
It's going to be somewhere. That's perfect. Yeah.
It's going to
Okay.
be somewhere is a
We'll find it. It'll be on the field.
very inspirational quote.
Okay. And then
There it goes. Guys. Guys,
it's not out of the way enough.
guys.
The quad block.
No.
Guys.
No.
Can
Here.
you,
Here. Let's
maybe
get
we
over it
can't
for
do
now.
anything
Let's
'cause
let's
everyone's
let's,
just in
let's
the
just
way.
get on it for now.
Oh.
I don't think you can, friend. That's the point.
Dang.
But good try.
Does pivoting the robot get us anywhere?
It does.
But we just can't. Like, I mean, there's no
Well,
there's no mechanism for the robot to pivot itself.
in a
this way.
perfect world, there wouldn't be a quad block there.
True. All right, let this actuator out,
Is that gonna stop us from?
and then let's say we
Going
didn't just
up?
touch the ground right there.
Yeah, that's
No.
just, it's gonna stop us from
That
going
could
up
just flip
if you
us
don't.
over. And
Yeah.
do you want me to
Doesn't hit.
send it up?
No, let this actuator all the way down.
Hearing it. There.
This actuator all the way in, and now we
Careful.
can pivot the robot.
Yeah. So the
Yeah, and then go. Yeah, let that in. And then let's say we missed that quad block. We missed that tower.
And we are still
Oh, we are.
ah,
not
No.
I know.
No.
I think we just adjust the hook now.
Well,
Honestly.
we need more throw
a
because
lot.
this didn't get us up high enough for this to hook, and then this didn't get us high enough. So we can get some more throw back in this one by adding the longer one,
Longer one. Okay.
but I don't know how much more throw. We also have a lot of stuff to dodge and a motor to mount again. And
744.
Okay. So
could this have gone on the other side?
yeah. Easy.
That'll make.
Wait. Maybe.
'Cause this is
wait.
the
If the
limit.
quad block's in the way, then the motor would be in the way.
Yeah, but we'll have to find another place for
I
it.
think our alliance marker should be on red because this isn't working.
What?
Red. It's not going.
Okay.
Stop. Did you get it? Red.
Oh,
Green
okay.
is go,
Like a stop
red is
sign? Sure. But the Red Alliance
it.
is the higher seated
Red is-
alliance
red
in,
is wrong.
in FTC.
Okay. Then we can leave it on blue.
I don't know, guys.
I
Okay. So let's
Okay.
let's roll through this potential scenario
This
again.
is what happens when you do everything, and then you just have one thing left.
Okay. So this actuator goes up, right?
Bang.
We're this high off the ground. Then if we can get this, and then you're gonna let this out all the way, and then pull it back. Pull this one back in.
Wait, so where the
No.
clock block?
Yeah, I'm getting that, and then now I can.
Oh. And then if that can go all the way in, and then this can pivot all the way up.
That's a little
Wait,
too
that's
much for me.
that's above.
No.
No.
Here.
We're also
No.
supported by it.
Here.
Yeah.
And then this limits the amount we can pivot up.
So we put another one here.
The other issue is that we really can't get, this can't
so
go any
hard.
lower,
Yeah.
really.
Real.
Grr.
Grr indeed.
Can we try the longer rail?
Sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna stay over here. I don't even know.
Not gonna lie, belief is going down.
I think
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
Morale is getting low.
Okay, so can we? So does this count as a level
How hard?
1, level 2 ascent?
No.
Here.
Not on
It's, but if we added this actuator here, easily, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Or, like, what I would probably try to do is go sideways.
Yeah,
level
that
two
would be
ascent,
better.
And then we can just go right up like that. That's going to be really nice. And that'll be a very quick ascent. It'll just be like, roll
Honestly-
over here, jump right up. Because
That.
then we could get rid of,
Wait,
like,
wait,
this.
wait, wait. Go back down with that.
Are you trying
yeah.
to see something?
Wait, let go of it.
Are you trying to cook right now?
Yeah, we can't have that there.
I mean,
'cause
yeah, this gear needs to be somewhere else. That's why I was thinking about this motor being
But
here.
then if that quad
but then
block's
it gets in the way
yeah.
of this pivot.
I don't think we can do
The
that.
quad block's not supposed to be there in the first place.
Well,
I think
there will need to be a lift motor somewhere. And if this motor is here, then it's going to be in the way of pivoting the arm far enough.
yeah.
Aww. S in the chat.
I think the way to do this, like to make this potentially work, is if we had way more time,
For
we
3?
could rebuild this to a 4-stage 240 mil. So the whole arm is shorter. Move this tower forward, and then have two actuators or an actuator in the back that could pick us up to here, and then we could reasonably have this rotate back and extend.
But if you move the tower forward, it'd be upside.
Hold.
Yeah, we'd have to make we'd have to
didn't hear
switch
any
the
of that.
2-stage 336 to a 4-stage 240 and make that whole thing shorter. Definitely not an hour and 10 minutes.
How much can we get done?
I
honestly
think we can.
do this level 2
Convert to
ascent.
level
I think we
two.
level 2.
Level
Yeah.
2 it.
I think
Because
we
have to
make
reach
a
on your
good
2.
level 2 ascent.
Yeah.
With if that's one actuator kit where it's right here, that's going to be super slick. Like,
You can have very
It'll be fast.
Question-
Maybe we can have the fastest. And that will be
I mean,
our
yeah,
goal.
like if this actuator kit is here and you strafe up to this hook and then lift up, like that's going to be so slick.
Guys, all that action made my tummy hurt.
Let's
That was too much
let's
excitement.
just stop running this.
Yeah, I got you.
Just make a solid level 2. Y'all have cooked so hard.
Wait, who said that?
Thanks. Who?
That's what Jack said, Dr. Pixel Cat.
Dr.
Yes,
Pixel
sir.
Cat says, just make solid level 2. Y'all have cooked so hard. I appreciate
Thanks.
it. I think that's the way.
I really think, considering we went
is
actually
the
the
way.
most extreme route and it still didn't work,
Yeah, we did. We tried to throw everything at it, and we still didn't quite get there.
Yeah.
We
I want to make sure that.
This will work.
genuinely, there really isn't anything else that we've thought of the whole time, and anybody else either.
No, this is a hard challenge. Like, this is one of my favorite parts about this game. Is like I'm just excited to see how teams do this
Yeah.
and do it relatively quickly. Like, it's not easy.
This might be one of the hardest FTC
I think
challenges.
this is the hardest end game
Usually,
we've
at
ever
least
had.
they, like, did they demonstrate it at all in?
No,
There was an animation of
Yeah.
it that was like goofy.
Yeah, they usually
Probably
are
wouldn't.
goofy.
Oh.
okay.
Guys. We're gonna have to chat with Ingrid about her ideas as well. This might be the only instance in which I would ping everyone.
Is it
What are
illegal
your
level
ideas?
2 if we are also touching the second bar? No. Or the third bar, sorry. We can touch the third bar and be supported by the second bar and have you leveled? That's a level 2?
What do you think?
Okay.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Will you let
Onto
this
this
down?
and pull it.
Ah, warning, warning,
Sorry.
Sorry.
warning.
I was thinking about like
Nope, that was really loud.
holding on to this
Yeah.
bar somehow with this lift and
Yeah.
using that to stop us from pivoting. But I don't like that idea. There's something cleaner here. I mean, the nicest option is probably just something like right out the back of the robot. I mean, arm pivot hang is pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, arm pivot hang is hard to beat.
Yeah.
But I like the idea of like the side, you just roll up to it, hook
Yeah,
and
it's
raise.
quick, for sure.
I think if we switch this for the longer slide, I think there's a world where we can make that happen.
I want to see somebody do.
And
three.
I also
Well-
think if we make this longer and then we mount it here,
Yeah.
like that would be super slick. We have the width for it.
Be lower down so we
Yeah.
raise up more.
Let's try that real quick. We have time.
Like
Let's build it.
Like an hour and a half ago, I was really dead set on us being the first people to do it,
I-
and now I just want to see anybody.
I want to
do
see
it.
someone
Yeah, I'm
do
pumped.
this.
I'm
I
interested.
don't- Yeah.
I like to wave.
Get to work.
Oh,
All right. Do you want to get this
Yeah.
off? Oh, do you still have the? I'm gonna grab this. Do you have the electronics to run the? Oh, they're right here. I'm just gonna run this out quick. Oh, do you have access to those screws?
Yeah.
It'll be easier if we run it out quick.
hi Anthony and Matthew.
Yeah, if this is here, and it's the longer go reel, I think there's a world where we can just hoist up.
Yeah.
WP.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be like such a
what our
fast
RVP
level 2 ascent.
Yeah.
Like, that's very, it's very much like
go,
what
go,
teams
go,
all end up
go.
doing in
We cooked really hard, but did we cook hard enough?
RR2.
No.
We have cooked very hard already, I will say.
Unfortunately, we added too much salt.
And the question is where we're going to put our alliance marker now.
Yeah,
We'll figure it out.
Forget. Is it? I thought it was like.
here.
Is it
They have to
a
be on both
90
sides?
degree face?
I think it's
So
180.
Dude.
Let's see if we can get this
That seems right,
actually
but I
off quick.
don't
Like
know
this?
why, but I thought I saw it as 90.
Are you trying to do this?
It would be handy if it
With
was
those
90.
motherfuckers?
Ooh.
It also wouldn't really make
One on
sense
here
though,
and one on here.
because
He just, cause,
It would be whatever we want to do.
I mean, technically we could just put it back there.
But
Put it
the
Darn
put it lower
than-
lead screws and their
or no.
resistance to back driving. Arr, nar.
it's greatest strength.
What time is it in Australia?
Ooh.
What are the chances that somebody from Australia just watched us all do that?
Time.
I really hope they're low. Sorry, guys.
It's currently 7:53 here.
Okay.
I'll just look it up.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know why I was waiting for chat.
We don't need to know.
Sorry, guys.
If you're in Australia and we just made fun of you, I'm
Full
sorry.
That would not be fun. So we're going to put this here.
I say on the side.
Adelaide,
yeah.
Australia is at
Ooh.
10:24.
Let's rebuild. Let's
morning.
switch that go rail out to the long one, and then have the most throw again.
'Kay.
We might have to get even more throw by going with an even longer setup, and that's okay. Thankfully, actuator kits are pretty easy to build.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like, we have been able to get them
Which
together
part of
in a
Australia?
kit.
Because if you just put Australia into the clock thing.
Sydney.
Sydney, Australia.
It's where most of them
10:54.
AM?
Yes,
Oh no. Oh no.
I believe so.
They were up at 5 a.m. I mean,
I think
6
so.
a.m. That's not bad.
Because my phone's in military time, so if it was 10 p.m., I would say
Well, maybe they're
22.
at school. So.
2,200 hours.
Yeah.
Nerd.
Even I knew it.
I just wanted to be in the Marines when I was
Okay.
9.
Sorry.
See, I
I'm
got
on a
that
roll tonight.
1755. I mean, 1955. My bad.
That's okay. One time it was 3.
5 o'clock.
One time it was 3, and I said it was 5. You sit over here with me since you're not doing anything.
Will one
I'll
of you
let them
guys
talk.
grab all the parts that I left on the field?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Do I still need to move this motor? No, right? It's otherwise fine? I think it's fine in the way that it scores points.
I like want to do something and also don't have the energy to do anything at the same time. I don't have the brain power nor the.
We're definitely not gonna have the energy to do school tomorrow, but it'll be all right.
I have a presentation. I have to dress up too.
We'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
Hashtag Anglo-Saxon fashion.
Oh, that sounds like a fun presentation, though.
Yeah. Hi, John.
What? Another John? Wow.
No caps.
Man,
Joseph, what do
if
you?
there was ever a name that I would not have expected there to be 3 of in the chat.
No, this time it's the John real and.
John from Mousebit.
Nah, the John.
we've got-
Ooh.
I say that
Guys,
there are
stop.
2 Ethans from First Suppliers now, so.
Hold
Hold
on. Hold on. I'm trying to read Joseph's
Anthony,
comment.
hold up. What was
No.
Ashar's comment?
Reminder of the challenge of target earlier in the drive team. Huh? Huh?
Other ideas that we are being
Not gonna
sold.
lie, the John from Gobilda, he's a W guy.
Hold up.
I think John from Gobilda is the best John.
The best, John.
Not gonna lie.
Joseph says, could you run 32303 series steel? I'm not reading the whole thing, dude.
What did you say the series was
Opinion
again? 23.
2303.
Where?
Making the gears smaller and easier to mount flush. Would that reduce the
That would not be
torque?
bad, yeah. Because
On the actuator kit? Or on something else?
On the actuator kit or something else?
John, sir,
I assume on the actuator kit.
Sample for
Multiple. The sample for every multiple of 10 samples. I add a
plate
plate
to my
and
bed.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Anthony, we
10
already
samples
did.
is a bar.
We did 9 samples to the
20 is
high. I can do
135.
17 to the low.
Let me
17.
get all the jams.
To the low to the low.
I love that meme.
sample. Yeah, the low sample.
I love
So
that meme.
you're kind of cooked, bro.
Wow.
Where did those parts end up?
Oh, these.
Sorry.
Yeah, is there a motor? Oh no, the motor is strapped to the robot. Never mind.
Why are you shushing her? She didn't say anything. I don't know who you're shushing, friend.
For real though. In 2 minutes.
In 2 minutes.
Yes, Anthony, we timed it.
Yep.
17 into the low is not that hard. Because you don't have to use our extension. Yes, and in one go. You pick up all the 9 on the field, so
That's a big part of it. It's fast to get the ones from the field.
yeah, so you pick up the 3 samples, the 3
Wait, you scored all the 9 on the field?
all 9 on the field. Not the 12, because
Are you sure
Red
you-
Alliance.
Are you sure you know who you're talking about, friend?
Who?
I think
Yeah, Anthony, you're cooked.
you're triple cooked, bro. I think you're responding to the wrong person, John from Mousebit. So, but go off.
I agree with IDK Law. Go build it is the best. I agree.
Cause this is not.
Smile.
This is not. Wait. Is that you, Moo? I don't think that's Moo Moo.
No.
Moo Moo is little Florine.
Yeah.
Shout out.
Have you been wrong about this being your friend the whole time?
No, I know.
Wait.
I
Oh,
know
okay.
Amelia is little Florine. I just
Okay.
don't know if I don't know what LOL is. You
Oh.
are?
I don't know LOL. I
What?
feel
Like
like.
actually?
Huh? What's happening?
Oh, just kidding.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like they've been in previous RA3D streams.
Yeah.
I think they're on Discord.
I was about to say, I don't think it is.
Uh,
I can do that easy
please
though.
confirm.
As long as you don't cook anymore, I'll be like, guys, we have to.
We gotta get 20.
20.
Hey,
We've
you,
got to get.
you never said having us two robots go together. Because easy that we can at least hit 25. Easy.
Abusive people.
25.
And in the low. That'd be easy.
He said, did you hear him talking about? Hold up. Run it back.
I don't know what's happening.
The sample for. I'm just going back to reread this for you.
Anthony
The
said,
sample for every multiple of 10 samples, I add a play to my bench. 10 samples is the bar, 20 is 135, etc.
Heard.
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 Say it.
heard.
Heard. It's solo.
I don't know, man.
Have I-
Teamwork is
think we can get
teamwork is GP.
Okay. See, I thought it was you because you said that before. See, John,
Oh, it's
I told
Owen?
you. See, John, I told you.
Yo.
Owen from what team?
Great Scott.
Owen on
Oh,
Yeah,
Ray
Chris Scott.
That makes sense.
Andrew, you're talking to a screen. Speak to the camera, not to the laptop. I'm doing the same
Is
thing.
somebody in chat saying that?
Yes, it's our friend.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
This is John from Mousepit.
Okay.
Pipe down though.
My posture is crazy though.
Mine as well. Mine actually might be worse than yours right now.
That's debatable.
Not Great Scott.
Yeah,
Oh.
wrong. I know it's wrong camera.
9987. 9. Does that say that's 2 9s? 9987. Eagle Botics Gold? Question mark? Yeah, Eagle Botics Gold.
Sick.
Oh, okay.
Guys, lock in.
We are.
There's more than one Owen. Yeah.
Is that from me asking which Owen?
Yes.
I was wondering if it was Owen from Wolfpack Machina.
No.
Oh.
Down too. Lots of
Hey.
Owens.
Aw, bromance.
Owen does feel like a kid in robotics name, I will say.
That's true.
Not in a bad way, just in a way.
Bromance in the chat. Isn't this goofy?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Okay, so I am putting the motor back on and redoing the belts that we took off to try to get the level
Okay.
3 Ascent to work.
We went over it yesterday.
Yeah. Owen said that I wish I was as cool as the Owen from Wolfpack. That's true, bro. But you are a cool Owen. I'll say
Oh.
that.
Yeah.
Believe in yourself.
All Owens
Positivity.
are cool.
I think almost all Owens are cool. I'm not going to say all Owens are cool. Like, I don't know. I don't know every Owen, you know?
Yeah.
This is so funny. She lie, he lie. Yeah, Debbie lie. Ha. Anyways,
I'm doing that thing where I'm trying to go too fast and I'm messing up. So I just
I
need to
do
slow
that.
down.
that's me for real. John, actually leave.
This is the John
Okay,
from your team,
at the
right?
moment,
Yes.
he
Okay,
is.
I just-
John from
I hope
Mousepit,
so.
get out of chat. You're not helping.
Wow.
Don't make us feel bad.
Let us cook.
Said Jackson is carrying the team.
Nah.
If we go over there, we'll get in the way. Do you understand this? What?
You're like,
And the one I just will come up in a minute too.
Yeah. All right, belts installed. Motor back
Don't
installed.
make me feel bad.
Screw a little loose,
Brother's hurting my feelings.
but I can't
I already
tighten
said
it.
I wanted something new.
So, in the same way that I
That's
can't
man,
tighten
he
it, it
won't-
also
won't
can't
remove
get
it.
looser.
I'm kidding.
It's okay. The other screw
Like
is
fake
tight,
John.
so it'll be fine.
If you're not doing anything, then I'm okay.
Bada boom.
Because you're
Yeah,
always
I-
doing something.
Yeah. I'm.
It's okay, John. I'm
Intake.
teasing.
Folds up to fit in the box.
I'm teasing.
Folds out. We have our classic.
Box chat.
Box check. Oh, I really
Oh.
thought you were gonna hit him in the head with that on accident.
Bonk.
Oh,
That would have been so mean though.
I clutched my pearls again. I'm so sorry, guys. I really can't help it.
It definitely fits.
Heck yeah.
Worst case scenario,
Yeah.
you can cut the tip of the specific. You can cut a couple of the fingers off gecko wheels and have a specific orientation that works.
I should show Magic Man that clip. After. Ouch!
Bro.
The dead, the dead eye contact with camera is crazy.
With the wrong camera too.
Don't hear what.
You
Is
see
that in reference to awkward silence?
John, can you give us a set of, or a pack of surgical tubing? That way we can tie
Please.
this lift
Please.
cable correct.
What was I talking about before I just did that?
Yeah, it's a 29 something.
That's wild, John. Having an FRC robot with only go build parts.
I'm stealing chat.
Oh, no.
Go
By
off.
chat, I mean the
Yeah.
code.
Oh, to
Oh,
add
go
the
off.
climb.
Yeah, so do you want to try to change the controls so that you control the extension on your triggers
Of the
of the slide?
You
oh
should change the letters for that, right?
Yeah, or your bumpers. Currently the
yeah
bumpers.
bumpers, and then if you want to, you can put the climb on the triggers.
Climb. Oh, let's just give climb to the driver too.
Okay, yeah, that works
Okay.
with me.
Can I steal your seat?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Then you can have my
Shift.
cheer.
Yeah, we'll slide
I'm
down.
not on the ground.
I
You
forgot that
can
we
put
needed
the
to add
other
that.
stool right there so that you can just like do the same thing.
What are we using for a hook on this?
That one again?
This?
I like that. Yeah, as long as that
That
fits.
reach.
That's my favorite.
Can you find
That's
it?
my favorite hook so far.
I don't know if it'll
Can you
reach
find
though.
it? Can you find it?
And then you will probably still. Oh no! If you can mount that to where the gears are below the bottom channel, that'll be super slick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice.
I got you.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
attached to
so
stuff.
Can't.
arm target is arm position plus. How does this work again? Oh, if arm position is less than 45 degrees.
That was your fault.
That one. Okay, that was.
I didn't even give you a chance.
If you'd like, so what this has to do is on this. I'm gonna give you a task if you'd like.
Thanks.
This
I would-
surgical tubing
I would like.
is meant to constrain the cable chain here. So when the cable chain comes back, it doesn't really go anywhere in particular. One of the things I like to do is you can tie surgical tubing like to a specific link and then back here or something like that. And then as it extends, this just stretches and then it'll pull it back to right there.
Okay.
Yeah, give that a shot. See what you can figure out.
Get smaller. Come here.
What's up?
Clippy, clippy.
Where you at?
We're going here to here.
Okay.
Then he did it a lot cooler than I did. Can you tie it in here?
Yeah, you can probably tie it around to here.
Well, I know that. I'm trying to figure out in here. Also, how do you make it pretty?
Just put it on. I don't
How
know.
do you make it to be pretty? Okay.
This
go.
actuator kit is not going to get run to
Like this?
position, so
Like this.
we'll just have to not stall it. Cool.
Okey-dokey.
It'll be fine.
I'm doing it the same way that he did the belt. Should I go through this one?
I mean, I would just gone around. But yeah, I mean, honestly, that actually might be
what
better.
do you mean? Hello?
Like through,
What do you mean?
like
Oh,
through
I
here.
think my way's cooler, actually.
Yeah, your ways is probably better. Yeah.
All right. It is my
Go for it.
task. I just asked for your assistance.
Yeah, go for it.
Apprentice.
That's crazy.
I'm allowed to say it because usually I'm the one helping. So like, back around to here.
Yeah, and
And
let's
we
see.
could put the tie somewhere where it's not going to be like.
Ooh, yeah.
We can loosen it a little bit.
That's gonna be a lot
Okay,
of.
well, hold on. Okay, well, hold on. Hey, chill.
I am.
Now do it. Except for we won't do that exactly like that, because that's too much.
Around one of the parts that pop out though.
Huh?
The wiring
Huh?
is on one of the tabs that pops out.
Oh.
It appears to be.
Wrap it through the chain.
Oh, okay.
That would be kind of funny if like the tab pops out and then surgical tubing
Do you think it's going to?
snaps back.
It could.
I don't know if it would or not.
It probably won't, but it's probably a better idea to not let it smile.
Dang.
I think it just depends on how much you ran it.
Yeah.
Fine. I'm still gonna go over the top here instead of that way.
Yeah.
Because that makes more sense to me.
Yeah,
not
it
get caught.
makes sense to me too, yeah.
Sorry.
Let me test it real quick.
Yeah. Ick.
Does the
ick.
left stick make sense for you for controlling the hang loader?
Yeah,
Cool.
sounds good.
Works for me. We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
I'll go. I don't like it.
whatever. I mean, I have like, what, one job now?
Yeah. It'll
So-
just be hang.
I think I can.
You'll have
figure it
override
out.
for the intake speed.
I'm on my
Okay,
tippy
okay.
toes.
Yeah.
Do you get the?
Oh, that'll be a nicer looking way to do it.
Yeah.
That'll have the channel on the outside. Or the closed side of the channel on the
That's
outside.
nice. I'm peeking from my spot.
Okay, I think this is right.
Why are my holes not lining up?
Oh.
I'm
Sometimes when
trying
you
to
tighten
do.
down
Yeah,
the
I
one
see.
side, that.
'Cause I don't want it to be all
Yeah, I would
clear.
loosen those two screws quick.
This
Or
is-
that-
I would just
this
go
one
over
maybe.
and call it.
I bet that'll let you
That's
line
crazy.
those up.
Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna go over the top here. This way?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we can tie this under here. It might be less ugly.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, actually.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
actually.
that doesn't quite
oh,
work. Weird.
Okay. That's actually not a less ugly place to put that because it might break.
Oh,
Sorry,
that's
guys. When I get
a
creative,
close channel
I talk
too.
funny. At least it's not like British, and so people don't get their feelings hurt by me speaking funny.
That's true, yeah.
I'd rather speak in a non. Okay.
Go for it.
Yeah, that should
Yeah.
work. I'll leave it back to you.
See, that's why it makes me nervous because it spins there.
All right, what's chat have to say?
But does that cause a problem if it spins right there?
Ethan, you should
In
ref
here?
at South Florida
Yeah.
League
It
champs.
could.
That's a very
what I'm trying to
specific
get
event
at.
that I
Not
think
there.
I'm a
I
long
mean,
way
you
away
could
from,
have
but maybe.
a zip tie holding it right here.
Yeah.
Are you going to be refing any competitions this
So
season
just-
in
you just
Oklahoma?
wanna
Yes,
tie it right
probably.
there.
I mean,
Probably.
just to like
I don't see why
enclose
not.
it.
I mean, I think
Yeah, go
so.
for it.
I'm not signed up for any yet, but I'm
This
sure.
is why I asked you to come over here.
Like that. We can keep that a little
Yeah,
loose there
so we
so it
can
can still
adjust.
expand.
I don't like to do things. Whoa, I wasn't holding on
Oh,
to that.
yeah, my bad.
Oh, I like the idea of,
I don't
of
like
running
to do
that
things
through.
by myself. I like to have a partner to bounce off. That's so much prettier.
That's lovely.
Go for
So
it.
I
That
want
works
to put it
great.
under here, this way. That's less pretty, but I'm just
Alright.
kidding. It's not actually that.
That looks nice. Yep,
not that
I like
bad.
it.
And then we can just cut the ends off. Do you want to tighten it?
Now, what's the time?
I mean, so I would still
Yep,
want to
now it's
expand
mount motor.
Okay.
contract.
And
so-
then we can mount hook, I guess,
Yay.
Yeah.
if you want to do that first.
How does one go about tying sort of to them nicely?
right over left, or right. Burn up. All good.
Go for it, Boy Scout.
Literally?
He said
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
He said right.
All right, Shane, our producer is making a countdown.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What?
For what?
Okay, it's 8:12. We have some time.
We have 40 minutes. No, we have 48 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Oh goodness.
What
It's on pattern. We have an on pattern amount of time left. I appreciate that.
What am I trying to?
Shout out
There's a
Google
reference
John.
I'm trying to make, but I'm forgetting the name.
So facing
Okay.
this
Oh.
way.
Yes.
Nicole.
I really hope this hang works.
The way I said what is.
I do
what that made
too.
me think of.
If this hang works, it's gonna be slick.
Nicole, they're playing
And
Mike
if it
and
doesn't,
Naomi.
then
You know I'm scared of emos.
womp womp, I guess.
Womp womp, I guess. We'll go back to arm hang. The same hang that the starter kit robot has.
I'm gonna mess with that wire.
5 hours would be too long.
No, I don't
I would
think so.
prefer not.
You could cut it and cut the
can cut
that
that,
part
yeah.
off. Where the snips? Steal them. Girl, that's.
I don't know what happened there.
I don't like that.
My stream is so delayed.
No, I don't like that. I don't like it. Fix it. No.
Good news is he seems to be struggling to get the countdown working.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
more time, right?
So,
It does
What?
not.
Okay.
no.
Chat, that works.
But it's ugly. What is that?
You good?
What is that? It looks like
Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. It happens.
Get a close up on that. Go put that in front of the camera.
We over torqued a screw. Dun dun dun.
Yeah, but it's
It's okay. R.I.P. We're a
This is-
driver.
this is ugly, smaller.
Well, hopefully we don't need to get that screw
It
back
looks
out.
like wet spaghetti.
But it works though.
But it looks like wet spaghetti. Look.
I think that would count as a sharp
Can I
corner.
try?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
It's probably
The
gonna be
knot-
easier
the
than
knot
that.
I would use
tying
here.
fancy knots.
What did you do?
I would do this.
Like a
What? The
slip
slip
knot?
knot? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That works too.
I know slip knots because I knit.
I still listen to them too.
Yeah. Also, I was gonna make that connection
I
first.
think that should be
Sorry.
less
Beat you to there.
loop.
Yeah. It's because I made a knitting joke, so.
Yeah. It's work?
My scarf progress has been
Sick.
slowing, I will say.
Do you knit or crochet?
I knit.
See, knitting is so much better than crocheting.
I still have not learned how to crochet.
I can't crochet,
I can
that's why I
crochet
said
one chain, and as a kid,
Yeah.
I would just crochet one very, very long chain.
Here, Jackson.
I
Here you
can't
go.
do
Have that.
either.
It was
so-
fun. It would like go around the whole house.
That's
That was
fun.
all I did.
Yeah, I can't do either, so I just knit.
It's fun.
I didn't bring any knitting with me because I knew I wouldn't have time to actually do any knitting.
I got so much knitting done when my flight from Houston was delayed from Worlds for like 12 hours. It was something.
Oh, he's got big boy snips. I did.
What happened to
It's fun to just like reach.
Lovely.
What happened to that?
Oh,
Yeah,
somebody
it
tried to
did
keep
it
going.
fun.
Or nor.
Okay, let's see here. So,
This is
here, I don't know.
a memory. A moment in time preserved.
What? Oh.
Tell me where I need to go.
That screw through the beam.
I'm
coming back over here.
8 mil.
What's the chat saying? What's the chat up to?
Let's see what that
I got
think someone would
quoted.
Answer that.
I got quoted with the wrong date. It
2025.
looks like wet spaghetti.
Oh,
Okay,
what's it
Let's
like?
see. Let me get
Yeah.
one more screw in that quick. Okay.
I'm here to tell you guys. that
Let's
the team-
go.
If we can be there.
John from Go Builder loves
to-
goes to Worlds and wins. Yeah, other than that, it's crazy.
Hey, if you're in 2025, can you tell us who was the first level 3 Ascent?
Ooh.
I'd like to know.
Wait, wouldn't that be 2024?
I hope someone gets it within this year,
Yeah, but I'm just.
but
If it's 2025, then they know
no.
who got it in 2024, guys.
Oh, we're on something else.
are we? I don't
Did that not
so.
make sense?
No, we are on the ground.
Okay.
Did that not make sense?
So
If they're in 2025, then they'll know who got it in 2024.
Yeah.
Can
Oh,
we get that
yeah,
first
that makes
block
sense.
down any further? I just don't really want to
I've
hang
got
on
it
2
down
screws.
as far as
Do you love us?
good.
We could add another point of support.
I'll ask for you, chat, since he's manning something else right now. They want to know if you love chat. Chat says, "Do you love us?"
Yeah.
Have a favorable opinion of chat.
Yeah.
Favorable
Chat's cool.
opinion of chat.
That's pretty cool.
Chat's pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that team 118 is an FTC team. I don't. Yeah, I don't think so, bro.
FRC teams. If there's an FTC team 118,
That's sick.
they're not as notable.
I mean, there was at some point.
Maybe.
I was gonna say. I was
I
gonna
don't know.
ask
Sometimes
if you
there
could
aren't.
Go over there and
Like
teach me how to drive that really quick, but I don't want to mess up the.
they
mic.
do sometimes reserve numbers. They skip
Oh, yeah,
at
so
numbers
you can drive
sometimes.
against
They do
you.
funny stuff.
Ethan can drive against me.
What's that?
I was gonna ask Smaller to teach me how to drive the other robot so that we could drive them together.
But
We
it
could
would-
have all 3 of us driving something, but
kill
I
the
don't want
mics.
to cut the mics.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we'll cut the mics anyway.
Ooh,
We'll do it. I mean,
Okay.
we will use the hand mic. That's what
that's
it's here
true.
I just wanted to go.
I mean,
I
so
went right
Shane,
now
would you think that
because I don't
Oh,
know
yeah,
how
no,
to
right,
drive
be
it
okay
yet.
if we drive that one for a little while?
But not.
No,
Ideal.
it will mess up the mic.
Yeah.
I guess we're not talking.
Let's see what
We could
Shane
just.
says.
Can we mute and go over there, or will that like really mess it up?
Oh. Do we have approval from Shane?
Because I don't need to.
Can't mute. Oh.
Oh. Shoot.
I don't know if there's a way for
That's
us to
okay.
get another set
I'm
of
just
screws
antsy.
here.
We could put like a.
Feeling
John, do you have any
stir
ideas
crazy.
for us on this guy?
Damn,
We need one more
we
point of
could
support
put
here.
Like
Watch your
an
language,
angle
Mark.
bracket here, maybe.
Yeah.
And screw in
Clock.
there.
But
Yeah, you're
we-
like the-
we had
Yeah.
40 minutes left, and 2 bots is better than 1 bot. Yeah.
So
YOLO.
YOLO.
Yeah, but will it mess it up if I go over there and try to learn?
But we can let it ride and figure it out.
As long as it
That
doesn't
robot's
hurt,
not that hard to drive, I promise.
yeah, as long
You'll
as it
figure
doesn't
out.
hurt Chat's ears.
Go build or go home.
Go build or go home,
Here,
baby.
yeah, I'll go get you that
Let's
battery.
go, Mollowed.
There's battery on that robot.
Oh, really?
Yep. Can I have a beam?
Do you have a controller?
A flat beam
Can
of
we
a
use a
longer
plug-in
length.
controller? I don't want a fancy one.
Longish. 2 over. Yeah, that guy.
Sure. Got it.
Spooked.
Can I get this anywhere?
Oh yeah, that's.
Please.
That'd be awesome. Let's see if we can get that, make that happen.
Well, I'm nervous.
Let's plop
Trying to
a
remember the last
couple
time I
of
drove
dual
a
block.
robot.
Let's plop a dual block at this.
Live camp.
You go dual block and
Yeah.
She's gonna drive this one.
low
Here,
side.
I'm gonna set you up on this one.
Yeah, yeah. That robot will just work with that driver station because that's all configured already. Heard. What a dude. What a solution. I mean, that's definitely going to add a lot of support.
Yeah.
That's going to tie that together very well. Okay. We don't have a field camera. We can. Yeah. We're just going to build stuff over here. It's not going to be that interesting.
It's almost over.
Are we gonna be in a little
Yeah, go for it.
Field cam.
little
All right.
green screen action? What's happening?
He's doing the battery thing.
Row.
Our drivers have this?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
It happens. Trick is put a piece of tape on the back of the battery so it forces it on contact.
I'm surprised.
We need to go build a.
It hasn't
power
done it before.
stations, you know.
I feel like this is a bad omen.
That driver's has been great. I'm just
The driver stations aren't working.
surprised.
They don't want me to drive.
Yeah, you got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah,
I
actually,
haven't
plug
touched
that
the
through
driver
adversity.
station since
Yes, we did.
2023 max.
We're gonna do
Last time I drove was at
a
Life
slightly
Camp.
goofy thing.
This
Kind
doesn't
of
work. I'll
colliding
be
around the church.
pretty sad. But
So I've
It has to work.
Yeah.
Other than Calliope.
That's,
Or like
that's
Doug.
okay. You
Does
need
Doug
driving
count?
seat. Yeah, Doug counts.
Doug.
Doug.
It'd be really funny if our mics are still connected because it's not turned on yet.
Shane, are our mics still
Doug.
connected?
Well, you can't see because
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
the monitor.
yes.
Oh, yes.
Yo,
are.
that's crazy.
Sorry, Chad, if they disconnect, I guess.
Doug.
Will you grab me a couple 8mm screws?
Screws on it.
Awesome.
Love good.
Yeah, that works.
12.
Okay, let's see here. So yeah, forward, backwards,
Gotta
turn
lock
left, turn right. X.
Just give me the controller and show me what to do that way. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's gonna
I'm
be a lot
trying to
easier
figure
for
it
me to
out.
remember. Oh, you're trying to learn too.
Yeah, so so yeah, right bumpers to intake.
Yeah. Again,
Um,
just don't tell me. Just let me. Just
Yeah,
tell me
figure-
the
figure
buttons
out.
while I'm holding it.
So right bumper is to intake.
Okay. Okay.
Left bumper clears the bar, so left bumper goes up just a bit.
So yeah, then you can intake from there. But
Okay.
go get one of the samples. So right bumper, and then
That's-
backward.
Whoa.
You got it. Then
The
Yeah, yeah,
top
yeah.
button goes up.
and then square.
Which button? Oh, square. Oh, just stopped, brother.
Triangle down.
Okay.
There you go. And then what's outside, Ethan?
The right button, B on an Xbox controller,
Okay.
A on a Nintendo controller.
Circle.
Circle.
Sure.
So
That.
so yeah,
I don't know
Yeah.
the
you
one
can
brand I
put it
don't
right
know.
there in the low basket.
Oh.
And then
We'll head to
circle.
that slot here, I
I know
think.
that.
There you go.
I have to look. Okay. How
Here,
do-
you
how
back
do I
up
stop?
first.
Will you grab me
It always
12
runs.
mil screws.
And then you can go back to
Sweet.
right bumper. No.
I hate that.
And then
Up is,
triangle.
that makes sense.
And
I
then
will always go the wrong
Just
direction.
second right there, maybe. Yeah,
And
perfect.
back up,
there you go.
and then I would keep trying to press the trigger, and also go the wrong direction.
Here you got it.
I don't like that sound.
Yeah, it's
Ugh.
That's fine. It's just the servo telling you it's stalled.
I just don't like it. Oh.
ooh.
Oh.
It does that sometimes.
Okay,
It's
okay.
a robot that is meant to get better. Smile.
Gimme.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Oh, I should probably
There you go. You got it.
That stall was crazy.
It just doesn't want you to forget.
Yeah.
You could click, like it'll hold it if you click.
Oh no, that I was
on
talking
the
about
buttons.
myself, not the robot.
Okay.
Because I just like completely paused for about maybe 2 seconds to look
Oh,
at what I was.
You're not
what
talking
button
about
I
how
was
the
pressing.
servo was stalled. You're talking
Yeah.
about how you were stalled.
Yeah.
That's
I
funny.
Wish it was the other
There you go.
direction.
Perfect grab. There you go.
I wish it was the other. That's the same button. The other direction.
Nice
There.
enough. Nice.
Yeah, haha.
Now you can go get these two reds.
Yeah.
Might help if you're standing up. I'm not sure.
No.
No?
Nope.
There you go.
The thoughts don't like to think. That
Yeah.
makes me so
Yeah,
mad that it
the
doesn't go the
larger
direction
one
I
won't
wanted
fit
to.
out.
Because
know,
I
right?
wanted to go this way for forward.
Oh, wait, hold up. What do you want? What?
I want it to go this going
That's
up.
already
I want that to be
a
forward.
lot stronger.
And this to be backward.
We're still kind of relying on the
That's
strength
why
of one
I-
channel, but we
that's
could put a
why
standoff in the bottom of that channel,
Didn't like driving Calliope
and that's going to
either.
get another step
Calliope was
stronger.
on front.
Robot center? So you,
This way.
so you want a field center.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I want
This
this
is
way.
a much more
I
appropriate
want,
length beam, but I would kind of rather them be the same
left
if
trigger.
inappropriate.
I want
length
this
beam.
to be. I want up to be forward.
Forward, which
Yeah.
way? Like going away from you, forward?
So you see how it's going this
Yeah.
way? I want it to go that way when I go up.
Oh,
And I want this to
that makes
be
sense.
going that way. So,
That makes sense. We just have to reset the. We can change the sticks to negative and positive.
hear you.
And then you could do.
shattering back there.
How's the progress coming along back there?
It's coming.
Yeah.
Sick.
That
I
is a
wonder if they
different
can
hole.
hear. Can they hear or see us?
I don't know why I didn't use that hole.
Yes, both I think. They hear and see you. Pretty sure.
Shane, can they hear us?
Yeah.
Sick.
Huzzah! I have to stop saying that, or I'm gonna annoy myself.
I like Huzzah. Huzzah
I'm
is
starting
fun.
to annoy myself a little bit, but I will.
Don't.
I almost said oorah the other day, and then I was like, that's probably not a good idea. Down.
See, you're getting it. You don't need my help.
I'll go this way. Wow, that's ugly. Up, up.
There you go.
A triangle looks like an arrow, which means up.
That's actually really smart.
I assume that's on purpose. And,
What is
and
this?
circle looks like. Here's how I'm gonna
Reset?
remember. Here's how I'm gonna remember this. Actually, just kidding, because he has a different controller, so I'm just lying.
We need one more of those adapters.
I'm trying to remember the controls, but on the PS4,
Those are
the
round.
triangle
I don't
is
know.
the up button. So the triangle looks
Give
like
me
an
the joystick and
arrow, is
bullets.
up. The circle looks like an O for outtake. And then I can't remember bumper.
I just need one. That wasn't on purpose because I don't have a PlayStation
Yeah, I
controller. I don't know
didn't
how they
think
work.
about that. But it's easy for me to remember.
Yeah. That's
That's a good
great.
thing.
I'm glad that worked
Out
out.
of the way.
100%
use square
intentional.
Just
100%
wiggle back
great
and
battery
forth.
mount right here. Perfect. Okay,
Shout out to
thanks.
Julian, right?
Yeah. Shout out Julian for wiggle back and forth the robot. Just rock it back and forth. Up.
I'm gonna plug in a robot over here. Sorry if the mics
No.
die. I have to push code.
Oh.
I'm not gonna drive
Uh-oh.
them, but
Okay.
See, yeah. Hey, you should climb.
How do I
Ooh, I forgot how to climb.
climb is up on the D-pad.
Okay.
Okay, well, hold on, please. How do I stop it? How do I bring it back?
Try the down arrow.
Okay, I thought it was gonna keep going. Didn't happen. Didn't happen, didn't see it. No proof. I obviously wouldn't do that if we were like actually doing
Yeah.
something.
It's all good.
So I'm
So, yeah,
assuming,
up arrow?
yeah, I was about to say, so I'm assuming that
And
goes
so then you want to do a manual trigger right, I think?
there. Right?
Yeah, right trigger?
Oh, right trigger. I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah, try right trigger.
This
down?
doesn't work.
Yeah, you damn right.
Whoa. No, I think you lied.
Try left trigger then.
That's all the wheels. Wheels?
Trigger.
No, it's wheels.
No, just say.
Oh. Hey. Okay. Right.
Okay.
Okay, manual.
Drive forward, and then
Driving forward.
Forward is.
yeah, just up on the joystick.
Now click down on the D-pad.
How do you do that at the same time?
It's just a little hard. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you
And
go.
then let go of the trigger. There you go.
Huzzah.
It's a little bit tricky,
This controller's wet.
unfortunately.
Wait.
Here, I'll reset
Working,
for you.
working. Thanks.
Do you have the driver's station for this guy?
Yes.
So, I'm not going to be competitive at all, but what else?
It's fine.
I mean, is it fine though? Aren't we supposed to compete so we can make Anthony lift?
Yeah, thanks.
Or is that just you guys? Because I can just be in the way. That's kind of a...
Honestly,
that's a
playing
great strat on
defense,
my
yeah.
part. Just be in the way.
So that's not a bad strategy.
I have another eyelash. Huh? Move. What? You're a jerk. You should be glad I've healed. You should be glad I'm a healed person.
When did that show up there?
I don't know, but I'm not happy about it. And I want to throw it at you really bad.
Here, I'll do it.
I would love a shred of context.
There's a dumb fake mouse behind me.
The fake mouse.
Look.
That fake mouse has been like floating around in parts bins for like the entire time I've been here, at least. I don't know
I'll
how
get
long
you.
before that.
All right.
Mr. Pollard, we were just starting to be good
Hope
friends.
this works.
That's
now look what
that's
you've done.
wild.
Oh. See, I always wanted to be the other direction.
Do you want to grab the joystick
Alright.
and the
I
manual
don't
controller
like
and the
being
battery?
against the thing.
Or I have a battery, I guess. Oh, if you have a driver's station,
Yeah.
show me to me, Rachel.
Show me to me, Rachel. Show me to me,
I'll just
please.
add the
shoot.
configuration.
Okay. It should be on there. Oh.
This boy.
There's
Oh.
an F310 on the corner, because I think we have, do you guys have two controllers?
We yes. Hope
There's
using the other
one on the corner of the big metal thing over there.
big metal thing.
Big metal.
Big metal construction, like the curved like ramp thingy on the corner by the
Oh.
door. There's a Logitech controller.
BT to me. BT to me. BT
What?
to me.
Sick.
Backwards. Means the stick goes towards me.
Chat, is this real?
BT to me.
Oh.
I have to think. Because I keep going the opposite direction. I want it to be the other way.
Hope, do you want to use the good old Logitech controller?
Logitech.
your favorite?
Yes. But I just memorized all the controls. Whatever. I got it.
Whenever you're ready, just press start A.
I know.
Hey,
I do know that.
my code starts. Can I have that controller?
Which one?
Let's just roll
I
over
forgot
this
that.
way.
Yeah.
does that.
Get that away.
I can see. Huh?
Oh.
Not me.
We found a bolt. That's okay. Let me tie the
guess I can
battery in
stand.
place a little better than it is right now.
Okay.
Ouch. I sat on my legs for too long and now my calves are actually cramping.
Oh.
Youch.
Yeah.
Can you stop? Youch. You're really gonna need context after.
Yes.
I just don't want to pull it out now. It's almost
If that's
over.
okay with you.
Just don't start it yet. 'Cause I'm gonna work on it.
I think Shane will enjoy.
Shane is gonna enjoy that. Yeah.
It's a clip of me playing with the mini mics when we first got it. Youch. My calves hurt now.
It's all
This
good.
is the best battery mount y'all have ever seen. just you wait.
Oh shoot, that's actually kind of heat.
It's not.
Oh, okay.
Spoiler alert. It's not in so many ways.
See how I'm very chatty, very awkward? Very chatty, very awkward? That's very panicked. That's what we call that.
We call that in dire straits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
that's
chatty,
right.
very awkward, giving anxious,
That's fair.
giving worried.
6 signatures.
Huh?
What?
Change.org.
Change.org.
6 signatures.
6 signatures is
Periscope
wild.
You guys just
What was that even? What was that for again?
Periscope
For the
wrench.
Periscope wrench.
Periscope wrench.
Okay.
It's been a stream, I tell you what.
Let's test this climb out. So it's my right joystick.
Left joystick.
Left.
Whoa! What is off with the field centric?
Try and get over there.
At least
Did
you
you
have
initialize
filter-
it when I was over there?
Oh
no.
no!
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
I think we need a larger hook.
just keep
'cause
running
it's-
into it and that'll work.
Okay, stop the robot.
Just drummel it off. Just drummel it off.
We have another hook. It's okay.
Yeah, snips.
Just drummel it off
I think
the good old fashioned way.
that's 4 mil of steel. Yeah, that's a beefy part. We could get there with like a angle grinder. We have a second hook that we've already built.
Have you seen people who sign their significant others' trucks with angle grinders? Wild.
I missed that.
Have you seen the people who sign their significant or sign their name
Oh.
on their significant others like car or truck
Dude,
with an angle grinder?
those
That's
are really
hilarious.
cool though.
that one
Hurts.
be fun to get out.
Hurts.
Oh. Hey, do you
I'll
have?
take.
We'll get it.
Do you need vice
Oh.
grips?
Maybe, but I think we'll be okay actually.
Okay.
The other's out first. And
Yeah, we'll just be able to turn the part, and that'll
Oh, yeah.
that'll break it loose. I'm sure.
If you need pliers, I have pliers. Sick.
That's not the worst.
Yeah.
You broke this?
Yeah.
Nobody saw that. Oh, just kidding, just kidding.
Will you grab that hook?
Don't worry about
left
it.
on the ground over there. And
Okay.
Screw?
perfect. Now I got it.
That's only 3 screws
Okay.
though.
I brought one.
Okay. Sick. Yummy
Don't-
screws.
This isn't good for my soul.
What?
This isn't good for my heart or my nerves. This isn't good for my nerves.
I dropped it in the go rail, and now it's like a pick and an acoustic guitar, and we're gonna have to turn the robot over and get the screw out. It's okay. It'll fall right out.
Okay.
There's nowhere it can go.
Okay.
It's just funny that I dropped it down
Yeah.
the go rail, and now there's just a screw in the bottom.
See, I've gotten significantly worse driving while standing up.
I think you can drive while sitting down. I think
Yeah.
that's legal.
Well, now my
Uh,
calves hurt.
They've gone back and forth, I believe.
What?
Yeah, like sometimes it has not been legal.
How? Why? That just
I
doesn't
don't
make
make the rules.
That's
I
true.
just enforce them.
Yep, I agree.
But Ethan on the GDC.
Yes, please.
Okay. I don't know if this is in 18, but
That'll be up.
Actually,
People
okay.
to make it. Please actually find
not those bumpers. No, it's the Riff the Mechanics.
Rick the mechanic.
No.
Don't like that. Don't like that.
It's
Don't
not
like
quite off the ground.
Hey, does it need to be closer to the robot then?
Does what need to go through the hook? Yes, but it can't.
If you're not off the ground, will the rest of it work?
Mm,
That's all we're trying to do.
is that supposed to be
Yeah,
like
that's
that?
it. Yeah. All right, we put a hook back on the arm and we hang the same way we've been hanging.
Drag cable chain.
Yeah. Oh.
Mike's died.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, I don't have any great ideas for making this hang. It's solidly on the ground.
Yeah.
Yes, it is not off the ground.
Nope.
John, you got any ideas?
Yeah, kit bot hang does work. Starter kit hang is pretty consistent.
Honestly, we
But
could do that real
doesn't-
quick.
That doesn't accomplish our goal of improve hang.
It does not improve the hang.
Yeah.
Our goal is due in 19 minutes.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Can we go a little past 9 or no?
Then it's not 15 hours, you know?
Oh, shoot. Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
right.
technically the title is robot in 3 days.
Didn't we go? Hey,
So-
didn't we go over? Didn't we go over yesterday?
Yeah. So we're supposed to, so you'll be done sooner today?
Maybe you shouldn't drive the robot with the tools on the field,
I suppose. Or the
Maybe
people
just a
on the
little
field.
bit.
Yeah.
or at least not the big ones.
Oh, jeez.
You can't hang there.
You can't do that.
You can't hang there.
You can't do that.
Get out.
Ow, that kind of hurt.
Yeah, you really can't hang there, but
I'll be sick if I couldn't
points for
hang it.
trying.
You okay?
Yeah, just wedged my finger. That's all good though.
Sliced?
No, wedged it. Honestly, we might want to revert back to his controls.
Okay.
Let's try and get that.
Okay. So we can go back to that control. If that's going to be easier. I do think that it's probably more reasonable to have the second driver doing the intake.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. That'll be a quick change. Okay. Is there we can sure add some support that'll move. We can either move the cable chain or we can add some structure above it. That's just that U channel. So I mean we could stand off the U channel above the drag chain. I think that's very possible. Okay. Unless there's anything else we can do to make that actuator hang work.
I don't know.
What happens? Kira, can I give you the mic?
Yeah. Okay. I like the idea. Oh. Oh. No.
Come on. Get up.
Okay. I don't think this works.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Well, womp womp.
Okay.
Dang.
Robot hang, go.
Dang.
Go, gadget. Started by.
Does Shane still have that countdown there?
No.
Okay, good.
For you is 16 minutes.
Shoot, bro.
Okay. So starter kit hang would be a U channel, probably on standoff. Here.
Yeah.
Let's just grab a one hole channel quick.
having fun over there. You can score a specimen right now. So how long of a standoff do you think that is?
48.
That's incredible that you know that.
I'm guessing.
Honestly, that's probably a reasonable guess. You got it. Just get closer into it. There you go. You're on the red line, so you can grab that red one right there. Or that. Where? Here, go back a little bit. Now drop back down. Okay, now go forward. There you go. Now come back up. There you go. This is trying. Yeah, trying. Bye. Oh. Is Ethan cooking up robot soup over there? Sick. All right. We're just gonna casually have that linear actuator on there at the end of the stream. See, there we go. You're getting it. Hey, but you got it though. Hey, that actually makes it easier for you to grab now. You're just giving yourself a challenge, you know. Yeah, I got you. Is this better? All right. Okay, makes sense. Okay. Meanwhile, in the behind the scenes, Ethan is cooking up some hanging mechanism. That's just a one whole PCU channel, just like the starter kit. It should work, theoretically. Ideally. The linear actuator idea would have been clutch if it worked, but sadly, it didn't.
Yeah, like another couple of hours, we could probably get that pretty great.
Yeah, if we did have a couple of hours, we could have gotten that to work. Right. Yeah, that one more day.
And you'll have to say whatever I say. You have to do it fast, you know.
That's all good. I could do that.
If we had said we're going for a really fast level 2 hang.
At the beginning.
Yeah.
So like if we would have said like we're gonna go focus on a really fast level 2 hang, then we probably would have had the time to focus on it. But we went for the overall well-rounded scoring robot, and honestly, I think that's probably gonna be better than having a level 3 Ascent, because that's only 30 points, so that's only 3 to 4 cycles, or 6, or wait 5 cycles. So yeah, 3 more sample cycles. Specimen cycles to the high rung, and 8, 16, 24, 32, 5 samples to the high chamber. The high basket. Yeah, the total. Right. Compared to the climb. Yeah. Yeah, it's only 2 points more. And a level 1 is only 3 points, so that's bit much more of a difference. Okay. Maybe just a little bit. The one on the right.
Yeah, the one over the.
Okay.
Black magic.
Yeah, the one that's not over the mic key. Yeah, I know.
What's the time? Jackson, what's the time? Probably got like 10 minutes or something like that.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
8:50.
Dang. Yeah, I guess then.
We also don't have code that's gonna make this climb work.
Oh. Here, I got you.
We'll have to figure out where it is again.
How long is that gonna take you guys?
I don't know.
Okay. Never mind then.
I mean, we could literally just copy paste the code from that bot into here if we wanted to. In
Please hold this up.
see what?
So then you have to push it and make sure it works.
That is true. We would have to push and make sure it works. We could also just do that whenever we're done with the stream.
When the stream robot 3 days is over.
Oh,
So this is the robot.
yeah.
Yeah, this is robot in 3 days after today. So.
That kind of sucks. It should
Yes.
it should be named robot in 15 hours, not in 3 days. Because that would be 72 hours.
Robot in 3 days is catchier.
That is true. I like that.
Because also you can say R3D.
Right. Like, LOL.
LL. You have to say it with E.
LOL.
LL.
This is tough to get in here with the cable train.
Yeah, I bet that is pretty annoying. You want some pliers to hold that nut? Would that help?
No.
No? Alright.
Here we go.
Stop rocking.
Yeah, you have your pliers.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm trying not to drive while you guys are all on the field.
You can go for it.
I'd rather not.
Just don't hit any of us.
Yeah, I'd rather not. Better safe than sorry.
I
You laugh, but I'm serious. Remember, I can't remember which direction is which.
Oh. Let's see here. Can I do? Oh man.
Peacock Brandon. The Go Belt.
The go belt.
Hold this out.
Yes.
Also.
That's his idea. I didn't take it. That's his.
The go belt.
Yeah,
Yes.
figure out where the thing needs to be again. Here-ish.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be sick.
You could make them
Possible.
like. Can you stand up? Model for me?
Yes, I can roll for you.
The actual belt part could be.
They can't hear you yet.
I know, I'm just telling him.
Yeah.
I'm telling him and them. The actual like belt part of it could be like dark blue or something, and then the black part, like the pouches and pockets, should be the maroon.
Oh,
Actually,
that'd be
the belt should be
hit.
darker.
That'd be heat.
The pocket should be that maroon, and then those little blue accents can be that dark blue. And that would just be the peacock part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, you really passed me that tool.
Yeah.
I love that though.
The only problem with that filament that we used last year with the silk-like material, it's just bad layer adhesion. Yeah. Yeah.
Get back in frame. We have to be entertaining because Ethan's locked in. So.
Ooh, yeah. Shane, is Hope's mic working?
No, it's not.
It's just you. You
Oh.
talk to her though. With the mic.
Hand mic is
Over there with your
only on. Okay. Oh shoot, I'm the host now.
Yeah.
What's good, chat?
Don't sit on the robot.
Yeah. I'm not. Don't worry.
What's up? All right.
What's up, brothers?
Here, give me that. You don't know how to use a mic.
One.
Defend yourself. Oh. Should we ask questions about? I can quiz you on.
Quiz me.
Yeah. What do I know about? The only thing I could confidently quiz someone on is like books, and you don't read.
No, I do not read.
How do you guys feel like your Robot 3 Days experience?
So my Robot in 3 Days experience was actually really fire. I thought it was gonna be so much harder than it is, but it's really simple and it's really fun. And honestly, I was I was really hyped when I was selected to go to this event because this is honestly probably gonna be like a once in a lifetime event you could probably go to. So being that level of like skill, and having that opportunity to go is really amazing.
You're gonna do cooler things than Robot in 3 Days.
Nah,
You are.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He says we're gonna do cooler
You're gonna
things.
do cooler things than Robot in 3 Days. Yes.
I haven't done anything.
Fun, but you're gonna do cooler things than I in 3 Days.
I haven't done anything this cool with robotics before, other than like stuff that's just cool to do with the team. But like this is like cool.
Yeah.
Especially because I really don't consider myself good at robotics. And this makes me feel pretty good. Like I built, programmed, I just drove. You know, it's a cool way to get your confidence boosted, definitely.
Yeah.
Some people have ego death. I just like had ego birth. But R3D has been really cool. It's been super fun to hang out with my like teammates and stuff because I feel like at meetings we don't hang out like this unless it's like I don't know, or I usually don't because
We're always doing something.
yeah, typically at the TRC I just stay out of it because I think it'll get done faster. But I mean, we just did this entire robot in 15 hours. So that was a lie. So yeah, I feel really good because like fighting to get here and then being here and kind of proving they're struggling over there.
This is the hardest screw to install I think I've hit.
Uh-oh. Grumpy screw.
Honestly, was a little disappointed that there was no cows in the backfield. I'd go build it though.
Yeah, they said there was going to be cows and there isn't.
Yep.
Can confirm I had chased
Can you
those.
get me a 10 screw and 2 lock nuts, please? Cool.
Shane, how hard was it to chase those cows back into
So,
the
hold on. Magic Man says, can't confirm I have chased those cows back into the field.
Oh,
1 out of 10 difficulty. Yeah, cows really aren't that hard to spook.
that's fair.
My mom, not my mom.
Go back.
He yelled, "Go back home," and they listened. It was sweet. My sister hit a cow with her car once.
Uh-oh. That's
She thought it was gonna move, which sounds like a bad dad joke, and I'm serious.
how
It
much
sounds-
did they just lose?
For hitting a cow,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. In the field. Right.
Ooh, snakies.
I'm not a fan of snakes.
My friend has a pet snake, and I want to take it home with me when she goes to school. Because she's not allowed to have snakes in her dorm, and I want it.
It's fine.
Shout out Nagini. Love you.
Okay. Does it go back in?
What's it like being here at RI3D as team captain of Project Peacock?
I mean, honestly, it doesn't really. I don't think it really feels any difference. Like just the collaboration between any of us. We didn't really need a team captain for this event. And honestly, because we just work so well together, and I think that's one of the most important things about a team: working well together and having fun. Most importantly.
During reindeer games, we kind of had that discussion. Once we picked our people, there was a question that was, who's going to be team captain at RI3D? And I believe it was me who said, do we need a team captain if we all have different strengths? Because some of us could be a better suited team captain for one area than the other.
Right.
Like Jackson doesn't know how to program, and I have more knowledge of programming than Jackson does. Jackson has more knowledge of building than I do. You have more knowledge in driving than I do. So we all have our separate strengths, and it's a lot. So we just didn't need to pick a team captain because we all trust each other enough to take the lead when we need it. What's happening over here? Nothing. Nothing is happening over there.
No. Yes. We can go.
Yay.
Just a little bit.
What are you gonna try?
What happened?
So what they're trying, they set the zero of the arm so up a little bit so they can get the arm almost vertical so they can try and climb. That's actually a really smart way to cheat the system without having to change code really quickly. So yeah, drive forward and then.
Oh, come on. Okay, let go. How's the trigger? Yeah.
I'm in.
It's a linear actuator.
I'm in chat now. If guys.
That's level 2%.
No. It's supported by the bar.
Oh, bro.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, try to get him to cut down.
Did I get clipped? Yay!
We're right back to the
beginning.
Woo!
Plus an extension.
Yeah. Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Hip.
Ta-cha.
Hip hip.
It's better.
Hooray!
It's better now. It's the most expensive battery man you can buy. Alright, we're gonna get this.
Guys, I got clips saying wet spaghetti. I'm in the chat now if you guys want to say anything before we have to actually cook again. They did make it and then they didn't. And then they did.
Yeah.
Yay!
Do you want to come grab this controller?
Sick.
Oh, wait. Whoa. Take the mic with you. I can't drive mic'd.
That is true. Question is, we can't. But for the client, whoa, boy. Huh? Those are. Hey, you want to play that for the stream real quick?
Here, hold this controller. And then I'm gonna stop the robot.
Okay.
And then what stopped that from extending?
Oh.
Oh.
For what?
And now it drives out.
Thanks, Mom.
Vibes. Thank you. Ella, I don't know LOL. Okay, wait. Can I run under you with this mic cable? So just step forward. Yeah. C stand. Hi. Nice to meet you. Okay. This robot drives. Let's do that again, but let's initialize the arm a little bit up, because it's a little bit down. It's dragging. Okay. Oh yeah. Do you want to switch that back? Oh dear. Yes. Okay. Cool. Yep. Okay. Let's go change the code back. All right. Hope you like the microphone again. Here you are.
Huzzah! Guys, I tried to have an actual Project Peacock podcast, and I filmed it in the process of the Spotify for Podcasters app updating phase, so it wouldn't let me post any of the footage or recording.
Ideally, this season we can get one going.
So if you ever see anything about a podcast called Planet Peacock, tune in. Planet Peacock, where the world revolves around robotics for however long I keep talking, is the intro. Because I didn't have a set time for how long I wanted to talk, so it also flows nice.
I mean, we all can yap.
Arguing with this controller right now, if you want to help.
Yeah.
Oh, just kidding. I just am blind.
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna get back in chat. Guys, I pulled up chat on my phone.
Ooh.
Everybody says good job. Thanks, guys. And good job, Magic Man. Peacock, my goats. Love you,
Thank you,
Moo.
Kyler.
Hi, Kyler. I would 100% listen to that podcast right? So basically, the Planet Peacock podcast would just be similar to what we have been talking about, like our what's the word, conversation dynamic that we've had all of RI3D pretty much, except for maybe a little better since we won't be tinkering, but maybe we will be. Would you guys like? Would you rather watch a video podcast or a podcast? Because they're different.
What's the difference? Yeah.
There's a video, so you can see the people while they're talking.
Video podcast.
I'm pretty sure you can put video podcasts on Spotify too.
I think so. Wait. Oh, maybe. Oh shoot, we got robot back.
Oh, guys, I just figured out what I was doing that was wrong. I never initialized the robot, so that's why it wasn't moving. It's not that I didn't connect the controller. It's just not initialized. The Yab sesh will be legendary. For real. Bruh. Kyler says he'd listen. Aw. Kyler, you can give us points, too. Kyler, put your stuff in the chat, and I'll give it a shout-out. Since everybody's so interested in listening to Bobot things. Yeah. Sure. You can be guest taper on the podcast. Yeah, so YouTube. I think we have a Project Peacock YouTube. I just don't have access to it. So I'm going to not initialize this robot because I am talking instead. Oh, Yapper. Okay. You can be guest Yapper. You can talk about portfolio with us, too, since you helped us with that. Portfolio is a wonderful thing to yap about. Bye.
All right. Hi, fellas. We're watching some robots. I have the mic now, so Hope can drive her robot. Not her robot. Her robot is the robot in 3 days. This is my robot. And John's robot. Cycle from the submersible. The much more interesting place to cycle from. It's harder. Yeah, it is harder to cycle from the submersible. One of the things we added to the code is a function that offsets the position of the arm based on how far the intake is extended. This just keeps that like nice and floating above the surface. Extend and trust is funny. Go from the side, which I think is where you'll be cycling from anyway. I would go in from the front. I think it's going to be a lot easier to get stuff there. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, reset the robot. If there's something that's wrong with the IMU, reset the robot. And then try to hold the arm up just a little bit so that the intake position works. And if the slides are extended, they're going to not work. So you'll have to retract the slides. Because it's all based on where the encoder is. Yeah, you'll probably have to hit restart robot. Definitely don't rush this part. Since we're working with robots, it's better to just vibe. So the way I would get that is your triggers, move the arm up and down a little bit. So hold your left trigger down all the way. Yeah. Nope. So you can drive up forward away from the samples and then put the arm, hold that trigger, the left trigger. Oh, the right trigger, sorry. Oh. I wonder where that arm initialized. Do you guys want to reset the field quick and then run some matches? All right, let's do that. Okay, I can drive a robot. That's fine. You want to switch? Yeah. All right. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Here you go. I'm gonna get mine.
Yeah. Fresh batteries?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna. We're going on a trip.
Oh, are we? Do you want to be the same alliance or?
Yeah, let's go see.
I just almost tripped about 3 solid times. We're going around this way so I can stand behind them. Hey. Where am I at? There I am. Do what?
You're wearing a.
Are you?
All of our hooks are way over there. We can try this 2 ways. We can try.
All right.
Careful,
Chat. On YouTube be so nice. Guess Yapper. Sick. Project. Oh, hi, Matthew. Yay! Matthew says he'll give me access to the channel from the Peacock channel. They're cheering for you, John. John from Go Builda. Oh, you have a new name now. We have Ethan from Go Builda and John from Go Builda.
All right. You have a timer?
Timer.
Are you gonna do auto simulation or no?
No.
Okay.
All right.
I'll go for high back.
Somebody, do you want to?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to do the thing.
Try both climb at the end.
I don't want to say the
Yeah,
thing.
which side? Is it that side?
I have
This what side?
Which side do you climb on?
This side. I'm sure.
Mr. Pollard. Do you want to do the time? You have to come over here and talk to the mic.
No.
Do you want me to come over there?
You tell me.
You talk.
I don't want to talk.
You got it. You can tell
I don't
me.
want. I can. Yeah, normally I don't have to say anything that's actually serious.
Don't worry about it. You got it. Ready? Yeah.
I'm gonna say non-serious.
Drivers,
Pick up your controller.
pick up your controllers.
Give us a countdown.
3, 2, 1.
Go.
We have a horrible clicking noise coming from 10355. Ethan cooking. John is human player. Heck yeah. Everybody loves a good human player. We're going around. Project Peacock 10355 is going around the field to get to their neutral pieces. We're attempting a specimen on Ethan from Go Builda's alliance. All in all, everybody's cooking. Love a good cook sesh? Everybody cooking? Thanks, Kyler. And good on ya.
45 seconds.
Did you start your timer after go or on go? So did I. I'm at 35, 34, 33. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
I'm a second before you. We're blue. They're Project Peacock is forgetting their alliance color. Ethan from Go Builda is fumbling this sample, or I mean specimen over here. And we're going for the climbs. Double climb? Timer.
Time.
Bang.
Easy. Let's do that again.
Yay.
Hey, well, let's score. 50,
Um,
30, 40, 50, 60.
Good night. I don't know, LOL. And
6, 7.
yes, we are, Ashar.
4, 5, 6, 7. So 10 times 8. That's 60 plus. My brain's not working.
David Kane, you are right.
Mental math is not.
56. 56 plus 50.
Oh, are you guys calculating Anthony's plates? Anthony's bench. Anthony's bench plates. Ashar says, "Holy, y'all are still at it, huh?"
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Grind never stopped it.
14 minutes past 9.
Who cares?
I mean, robot's done. We're just driving.
Yeah, we're just having fun. We did the robot in 3 days. Now we're just playing with it. Huzzah!
So should I try to score?
How many? What do I tell Anthony?
Tell him we got 160
Hmm?
So he has to do. We got 10. So shoot, we got.
And this time
We
don't
didn't-
score these. These are gonna be gone.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, yeah, because those can't be scored on the chambers. Okay, so after those 3 are gone,
That was really helpful.
I'll come for you.
I don't know, Anthony.
All right.
How many plates is that?
Yeah. Yes, for it was like every 10 or something. I'm not sure. He said like 10 would be the bar, and then 20 was 135, and so on and so on and so on.
All right, we're ready for another round.
Yep, do it.
Okay, drivers, pick up your controllers. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match has started. I didn't repeat him this time, so you guys aren't here for the announcements. You're here for the action. Project Peacock is fumbling.
I am fumbling so bad.
Pretty severe fumble there. Human player specimen action over here from the Gobelda side. Interference? Interference? We've got some bumper cars happening. Bumper cars, sliding. Guys, don't worry about the time. Just eat. That was cool. Project Peacock just stole a sample from under the Gobelda bot. Sorry guys, I would have more interesting things to say if I wasn't really focused on what was happening. That was a Project Peacock is gonna
45 seconds.
Project Peacock is gonna score from the other side, so they're not in the way of Ethan and John. Did you just say S tier? S tier path?
30 seconds in game.
30 seconds, guys. The almost running each other over is really stressing me out.
15 seconds.
You're gonna break something. Quick.
10,
9.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Oh,
Worst run.
that was pretty close.
Okay, how many did I get here? 1, 2,
Is this one we'll go for Anthony?
5, 6, 7.
Since we can actually calculate it.
9 in there, dude, and I missed the fly. That's crazy.
9. L.
That's like
We didn't even make bench.
points right there. That's crazy.
Didn't even make the bench. John, face reveal. Pull a blue sample out of the pit. Leave it for Ethan to speed up cycles. I don't know how many.
It's 117.
Hey,
Huh.
1 point. 1 point better.
117
Run again? Yeah. Let's do it.
again.
Okay, let's practice that time again.
Thank you. Apparently my commentary is cooking. I really feel like it's not, but I appreciate it. Quincy Poo is a very elegant name. Matthew, where'd you get 105? Mr. Pollard says 117. I don't know, because Mr. Pollard said. He said, how's the 17? I said, I don't know, because Mr. Pollard said. I don't know math. 17 plus 15 plus 30. Did you just break your ankle?
No.
It looked like you did. Bruh. Anthony, according to chat, Anthony might be cooked because it says 100 or 450 in plates.
Well, I don't know if they were counting 2 robots.
Yeah. What's just the peacock bot?
I can do like 80.
Huh?
I can do like 80 because I got 9 there plus a climb.
Sore.
We climb.
Oh, you did get the park though.
Yeah, we did get 3.
Sore.
72, that'd be 75.
I don't know, Anthony. We'll figure it out by the time we get home. What? Park plus park is 120. I'm sitting down for this one, so I'll stop moving. W.
Same stretch last time. Yeah, absolutely. Ethan, I will try and stay out of your way this time. My bad.
Just our bot is 72 points. John is being peak human player right now. Amelia, do you sponsor? Sponsor John as human player? Support? www. We're going again.
3, 2, 1,
Go! 120 is a high score of Into the Deep. On Alliance or is that an Alliance high score or a team high score? We're loving this high bucket action. Throwing specimens over there. Trying to climb. Project Peacock is trying to climb the baskets and then also boxing the rest of the field. It's a field, not a boxing ring. Alliance high score. Got it. John, Amelia's counting on you. 1 minute. Amelia, you changed your profile picture from the last time you were in chat, and I picked up on it. Clocked. You guys got it?
45 seconds.
Ooh. Okay, we've got some low bucket scores. Just kidding. We have some low bucket fake outs. High bucket. We've got a couple in there. 30 seconds. Let's see if they can not fudge the climb. 20 seconds.
15 seconds.
Ethan is going for my face. That was crazy. Climb. Yay. Woo, that was close.
2, 1.
Yay. Oh,
I stopped trying to score these because this one was
1,
so
2,
yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, wait,
That one was
8. Okay.
that was very eventful. We had
9 because these equal one of those.
9.
Wait, yeah.
9.
That's 9 in here pretty much. 9.
still at 3 specimens.
Anthony, are you
30 plus 72 would be 102 plus 30. That'd be.
Anthony?
Yeah, I counted that.
Are you benching off of Alliance score or team score?
132.
Because the Alliance is 132
Alright.
points.
Is that 150?
Huzzah. Actually, somebody said Alliance high score is 120.
Huh?
Somebody said, who said that? Oh, Anthony said 120 is a high score of Into the Deep.
Yo.
All right.
So,
Well, I think that's our stream. We'll go ahead and sign off. This was our Robot in 3 days for the FTC Into the Deep season. We've got a robot, we've got a starter robot, we've got some alliance matches that we run, and we had a ton of fun here with Hope, Jackson, and Andrew. Thank you guys. I've been Ethan with GoBuilda. We've been Robot in 3 days, and we will see you next year.